Hello, everyone. How's it going? We've got a big stream today. We've got, what is it? Almost 15 games.
Whoa. A lot of games.
The onion seems to be invading. Oh, this is really tragic, you guys. I'm looking at this price of the PS5 Pro redeem, and it's going up. The price has been raised. You have to understand, times are hard in the economy. It is no longer 2,000 channel points. It is 2,500. Oh, the cost of these parts, they're just going up all the time.
I've been told that by people in the industry, so it has to be true.
But you made the redeem better, right?
It's louder. Let's get over to this. Chat! Hey, what's up? Okay, so here's the deal. I think chat's coming in here like a loaded jury. They've decided they don't think it's gonna be worth it at all. Don't follow us in the middle of this nightmare. Okay, so up there. Shut the fuck up, Jack! I'm talking. Okay, so it's quiet for them. I have to turn it down for us manually. Up there, that image is going to cover which console it is at first, and then we'll reveal it. And you will be so obviously impressed by the one that is the PS5 Pro that you'll know.
Mm-hmm.
You'll know. So I'm going to grab one of these HDMIs down here, grab whichever controller does things on it, and let's see. Is it okay? Why is it copy protected? I swear I turned this off.
What?
Okay, bring the image back up. Okay, chat. You know what? You can start screaming about it being a piece of shit again. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I saw you turn it off. I really did. I don't know how.
This is amazing. We already don't know which console we're on. Thank you, chat.
Man, this is worse than when chat's mom appears on screen.
But we just don't know. Maybe it isn't.
The economy is tanking. There will be no money left in the world by the end of this. Okay, we're good. It's booting now. It's booting now.
Great.
Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Chat. Volume is a scarcity in the modern economy.
I requested some time which I die tonight and be trapped inside the PS5 Pro for the rest of time.
That's fair.
The biggest fucking waste of your hard-earned money to come along in years.
Yeah, this is the first time I've had a donation goal in forever. Dan needs help.
Yeah, if Timer Chan dies tonight, it's going to be in front of her father, Don Asianbar.
Don Asianbar.
Has to watch his daughter watch his daughter die.
You all need to pay attention. Pay attention. You need to be looking at this and knowing whether or not this is wholly ray traced.
Oh, we got ray tracing?
Man.
We might.
Okay.
You need to know. Pay attention.
I'm like, did he even use ray tracing in cutscenes? I don't know.
It's okay. We'll do a bit of gameplay.
Okay.
The biggest fucking waste of your hard-earned money to come along in years.
Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
This is Xbox One X.
God, could you imagine?
What a fucking stream that would be.
Same crap, different day.
God, yeah, no one would be able to get anything at that point. It'd just be a completely random chance.
Hey, glad to get personal. Well, he abandoned my mother and I and left us for dead. I feel nothing.
Well, he's not exactly going up for Father of the Year award now, is he?
His research wasn't half bad.
I mean, this looks good.
I think Bob got to the core of how I felt when I booted games on the Pro yesterday. It looks good.
Yeah.
Might have looked this good 4 years ago. I've seen Horizon Zero Dawn remastered on the Pro, but not the original, and I'm just like, I'm mortified we're gonna boot it on the original. I'm gonna go, it looks identical. Okay, everyone, this is A. So remember this, burn it into your head and be like, that's how A looked.
Man, A looks pretty good.
A's looking pretty solid. There's some things that might be ray tracing.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, the lighting, I'm sure this is all ray traced.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, of course. Why would you, if you have that as an option? It'd be so funny if we switch to the other one that plays the pre-production cutscene.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm using my file on both, just so that doesn't happen. Which one, guys? Well, that's really realistic lighting. It looks like shit aside from that.
Yeah, but those look like actual real action figures and people.
Incredible. Did you know Devil May Cry 5, this is actually a technical fact, is peak? Yeah. I don't think we're getting anything as insanely over-the-top budget cool ever again.
Probably not. Which is kind of insane.
Somewhat related, but kind of not. What was it? Mystic Ryan was talking about, that might be ray tracing. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, he's turning blue.
Yeah. I don't know. Mystic Ryan was talking about that Lego Horizon game isn't a gigantic game. Like, it's of a moderate size. And he's like, ooh, it's a weekend game. Now I'm interested. Like, that's...
Yeah. People crave 12-hour games.
They do. Anything of a remotely decent, like, small size, people want that. I forgot that pops up. That's real good. Okay. I'm going to skip us to the gameplay. I'm so glad I picked up the right controller.
Right.
Okay, chat. Bob, how are we feeling? Does this look ray traced?
This looks professional. Yeah. Do we have mirrors?
There's water.
Okay. Yeah. Let's look at that water.
Is
that ray traced?
Is that ray traced?
I don't know. It might be. It looks actually pretty good. It looks like that might not be screen space.
I don't know.
Yeah.
The fire isn't in it. Is that a limitation of the? Because, fun fact, the BVHs they use for ray tracing can omit things from them.
They can.
Which almost seems like it defeats the entire point. I didn't know it does this if you just fuck off and zone out.
I didn't either. I never just stood there.
Me neither. Now, it's worth reminding the audience, this is not a PS5 Pro enhanced game. We are running this game on both consoles in the ray traced mode. You were saying that would be the good idea, just to be like, well, then again, because no one would run on the original.
no one would run on the original ray tracing.
Yeah, no, because it runs so fucking bad. But, you know, the important thing is, say your priority is 60 frames per second, right, chat?
Of course.
You need to find out what the visual upgrade is. So, Bob, how are you feeling about your ability? Do you think this is ray tracing so far? Obviously, you don't need to lock in your answer, just like chat doesn't.
I'm gonna say yes. The reflections look better than I remember.
Okay.
It's probably ray trace. I don't know though.
Okay, I'm gonna prep the prediction for chat. We're gonna pop back up with this.
I'm so like, I'm upset seeing this again, just because like, yeah, they didn't have TAA yet. Everything looked clean, and this game still looks immaculate. What are we doing?
What are we doing is a really good question. Okay.
Yeah.
Turn around. Turn around.
Carpet.
I'm very excited.
You should be excited for the future that will be obvious to tell.
The biggest fucking waste of your hard-earned money to come along in years.
I'm managing cloud saves. Not every game will be this clunky today, but this one will be.
Yeah. The biggest fucking
Did you just unmute my mic? PS5.
of your hard-earned money to
Yeah.
come along in years.
Dan, hang in there.
The Focus SE is the perfect vehicle for driving.
I wish I could tell you what's going on, but I can't.
You know that.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
Yeah. That's my Dan.
The biggest fucking waste of your hard-earned money.
I'm sure everything's going great.
Yeah, it's fine.
If only we all were that powerful.
Dan, hang in there.
Oh man, I could have just hit the continue button, apparently. Are you gonna start me before the cutscene?
I'm genuinely worried Dan already doesn't know which one's which.
Bob, why would you think such a thing?
Waste of your hard-earned money to come along in years.
Chat, you don't know that yet. You haven't seen both consoles. Okay, look around.
All right.
Here's console B.
Okay, we still got reflections in the puddles.
Yeah.
I have no idea if they look better or not.
Chat says it's the same.
Redgrave and its surrounding cities have ceased to function as a result of the mysterious tree that apparently attacked the city.
I might be crazy, but this might be a higher frame rate. I'm not sure.
Huh.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Redgrave is completely taken over.
Let us pray for mercy.
Yeah.
This is a trial from the heavens.
Well, chat seems to agree with you, Bob.
Joe, tell me.
Tell you what.
I have to agree with chat. This is Devil May Cry 5.
The guy that killed your father.
We've learned a lot.
They abandoned my mother and I left us for
Timer
dead.
chat is being held in an unknown remote location. Her life expectancy is unknown. We will hopefully fuel her, even in just a little bit.
Of course not.
Came in
As the most technologically
Now that I think
illiterate to have
today,
ever watched any GigaBoots content ever, this is very difficult for me.
That's why
You
I'm
want
here.
it.
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
Yeah, no. Spiff is here as the most normal human involved.
Yeah, I don't.
It's okay. We'll get to the gameplay, and then definitely, for sure, you will know.
You guys, it's fine. This game doesn't have the PS5 Pro enhancements. Obviously, it's going to be hard to tell on this one.
Gonna ruin my groove.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
I mean, this is one of the harder tests of the day, I think. I'm gonna get Timer Chat on screen.
Okay.
Well, this nightmare continues.
Yeah, doing something like watching a video makes it almost impossible. You almost have to just be like, no, I'm going to look for ray tracing by doing these exact things I could check.
Digital Foundry's like, give me a debug menu. Fun fact, this song still bangs.
Yeah.
Have you been able to figure out anything else? The funny thing is, this is more indicative of how a game would go, because of course you would have cutscenes,
right?
And the cutscenes might just not really. I don't actually know. Right. We have to just look at both the cutscene and the gameplay on both systems.
Like, if we're not running them literally at the same time, it's really hard to tell. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's also like not obviously a higher resolution. I think the game always like went to a higher resolution than the gameplay for the cutscene, and then ran a little worse. I think. And now I'm like getting memories jumbled with the PC version and how that had different feature set. So I'm like, I don't remember exactly anymore.
What a good stream. I spent $848 on one of these. Okay.
It's gonna be huge. Now we're gonna get to the gameplay, and then it's gonna be.
Yeah, then it's gonna blow your fucking mind. You're gonna know whether A nor B was which. Okay.
I've got some cleaning up to do.
Any thoughts, Bob?
Let's look at these puddles.
Yeah, get me the puddle.
They don't look as good. I don't think.
Yeah, they're far less visible.
Right?
Like it's this one.
This is huge, guys. This is huge.
Oh my god.
I think we figured it out.
Are you feeling confident?
I'm feeling like, yeah, obviously the
Do
one
you
with...
feel like me in the thumbnail with the fucking eyes glowing?
Clearly A was ray traced, and this just
I'm gonna hand this off to Bob so he can just idly play Devil May Cry 5 while I set up the prediction for chat.
Yeah, those puzzles look way worse. Obviously, I'd pay $800 to make the puddles look better.
That's what you would do?
Yeah, that's what they're convinced we would do.
Wow, this looks terrible. We could really discredit quality. Unless this is actually the PS5 version which chases the future.
I mean, look at that. I don't see no car in that reflection. Or
okay,
maybe
chat. You have 30 seconds. Which one of these was the PS5 Pro? Reminder, it has the ray tracing turned on. A is the one we showed before. B is what's on screen right now. Get your predictions in. This looks like garbage. I need $800 now, says Black Mist in chat.
Yeah, obviously. Look at that. Those aren't even puddles.
Yeah, that's...
This is like those Spider-Man videos.
I'm gonna blow up Insomniac. And while you all finish out those predictions,
Go leave this here. Sweet. What a mess.
I'm gonna actually start timer, champ.
That's literally the only way.
You would be fucked if this street didn't have puddles.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what you're saying.
Sure, every game has puddles today.
Hey, football happens a lot on fields full of water, right?
Yeah, it rains.
Yeah, in puddles.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess we better hope it fucking rains on game day. This is not a joke. We will be playing a football game later. Oh man, this is a good stream.
If this somehow ends up not being, if this is somehow the pro, I just
everyone's gonna lose their minds.
Yeah, no, it's like it's so over.
Okay, there's Timer Chan. Timer Chan's got a decent amount of time on her, 2 hours, 17 minutes. We'll be able to suss out the future of gaming that amount of time, I'm confident.
Yeah, it's always going to be this obvious.
Oh, wait, did I enter the wrong time? Oh, yeah, I entered. That's actually a little bit less than it should be. It should be 2:28. Sorry about that, everyone. I misread how long we had been live versus how long the VOD was going. The VOD's the important number. Anyways.
Yippee! Yeah, it was super easy this time, guys. Unless it wasn't, and we were all wrong.
Yeah, you still don't know. That's my favorite part. Okay, Bob. 78% of people have predicted this is not the PS5 Pro. Bob, pause the game. Go into the options. Go to oh, it actually won't even let us look at graphics.
Yeah, we have
go to the title screen.
There we go. To the title screen.
Fucking RE Engine games. I swear to God.
Yeah.
What you guys need to remember is that ray tracing usually looks worse.
Here we go. Graphics. That was ray tracing off. This is a PS5 normal.
We did it, guys.
PS5 normal. You guys got it. You guys got it. You will not be so lucky as today continues. Bob, turn on the ray tracing and jump back in because I want them to see like how shit this ran originally.
So on performance or on graphics?
on ray tracing.
Yeah, but there's ray tracing graphics or ray tracing performance. Do you remember which one you selected for the other?
I think I just had ray trace graphics, but we can go back and check. Do ray trace graphics.
Sure.
That's the first option after off, right?
Yes.
Okay, then that's what I would have done. This is a mode that exists notionally. No one I know actually played the game like this.
Yeah, it runs terribly.
So, PS5 Pro did a good job of getting that to a playable frame rate.
Right? Like, that was definitely convincing. Like, you could play it like that.
Yeah, that was a pretty serviceable way to...
And, like, if you want to play Ray Trace DMC5, I don't know why you want to do that, but...
It looks cool. I mean, if you had a PS5 Pro, you know, you're always looking for a new excuse to play through a Devil May Cry game.
That's true. That's true. I could do that. Although I bet that I'd probably just want to play at the higher frame rate mode, but...
Yeah, because it will boost that too.
Yeah, it'll boost that a little bit.
Yeah. Ray Trace sounds continually confirmed as ontologically evil. Okay, well, that went well for everyone. Let me look at our giant list of games we're doing today.
It's gonna keep going that well, man.
Oh yeah, it better. It cost me $848. It better be the easiest shit in the world to tell from here on out. Okay. We're going from should have been the easiest because of puddles to might be the hardest.
Oh.
Can I get the controller back?
Yeah, of course.
Now, in order to make this easy, I gotta close both of these.
Right.
Yep.
And I gotta turn around.
Yep.
I gotta boot both on both.
Bye, chat.
Let's get that Budokai music going. Oh wait, I don't have Budokai music. It disappeared.
Oh,
Let's
that's
get
sad.
that.
Oh no! So this is why they call it the skeleton dome.
Yeah, they call it the skeleton dome because my fucking bank account is full of skeletons.
Yeah, no, it's all the flesh is being eaten by the PS5 Pro and other PC things.
He's real gay.
And you know, you because of shenanigans.
Why are you saying he's real gay because Fifth turned around? Factually true, but incredibly random to point out. So Chris was tweeting, you know, these two were here as I went through the experience.
Yeah.
Chris was tweeting about how upset I was putting together the PS5 Pro. Like, I've done a lot of console launches, chat. This is the first time I've just had a bad experience with a console, because you need to figure out which of the 4 panels to rip off. They didn't label them externally. It's a symmetrical thing.
Yeah, you need to rip off multiple panels because one panel has the disk drive
and the other one has the M.2.
Yeah. So he took off all 4 panels, trying to find what he needed. And they're a lot more annoying than originally.
Mark Koenig, you don't tell anyone this, but when we were making the Pro G, Ryan asked me to make a better PS5, and I asked, are you stupid? He said yes then and walked away and got fired. I just pretended OG was a new Pro and used the budget to make NAC 3.
Thank you, Mark.
I wish we had NAC 3.
Yeah, I'd rather pay $848 for NAC 3. An exclusive group of people who can play NAC 3.
Man, I'm really excited for us getting to Black Myth Wukong. Or maybe I'm the only one.
I have literally never seen that game running.
It's one of the ones in most desperate need of an update. It didn't get one. And, you know...
This stream is going to make me the most validated in having a PS2 be the most modern console I've ever. I like Spiff's hat.
The fucking period being adjoined to letters made the end of that a mess.
Okay, I was like, what?
I've ever been. Also, I like Spiff's hat. Oh. It's a good hat.
But yeah, all the big Sony like partnered games got updates. Black Myth didn't. Almost like it didn't have a Sony partnership. Weird.
Okay, here we go. You can turn around.
All right, let's see this. Oh man, it's Aloy.
Now, chat. It appears we're in HDR because the image on stream looks a little strange. Let me confirm that real quick. Good thing the chipset, HDMI chipset, isn't different. These two could spot that from a mile away, right, guys?
Of course.
No.
Okay, real quick. Look around. Look around. I don't want subtle hints about the OS to clue anyone in. Bob might have installed games on his system in a specific order to drive me insane and rig the system in his favor.
Yes, in my staying awake till 9 a.m., rapidly installing these as fast as I could. I was definitely doing something devious.
You had a master fucking plan. Okay, we're good. You can look back. Here we go.
I need the game to sit to prove that I'm a real gamer.
Why does that still not look right on stream? I know these things just look different. I know that monitor just looks... Okay, it just looks different. That's just how the monitor looks compared to the TV.
Okay.
The monitor is full of lies and oversaturates things.
You were right to do it, Bob.
How we feeling here, guys?
Could you find a puddle?
I don't even know if this game uses ray tracing.
Oh, no.
Okay, let's just look at these textures.
So this is A.
Okay.
So console A, you need to take in the surroundings. Oh, there's a lot of detail on that tree.
Yeah, there's look at this ground. Like the dirt is so.
Yeah, I'm looking at like the ground textures.
This is amazing. This cost me $10.
Great.
Or is it? Maybe this is dog shit.
I don't know.
We won't know.
We don't know yet
until we switch whether this was amazing or dog shit.
Jesus.
How we feeling?
I'm thinking this looks really nice.
Yeah.
You think this looks really good?
But it might have also looked really nice to begin with.
Yeah, I do remember Forbidden West looking really nice and them doing an update to the original game. To make it more like Forbidden West.
Yeah. Zero Dawn this update for it, because this isn't Forbidden West for anyone who's confused. This is Zero Dawn remastered. This cost me $10 because I owned a digital copy of the original because it went on sale for super cheap at some point.
You could tell it's the original because she's missing one sleeve.
I had to get us past Baby Aloy. Tosh would not stop screaming about Baby Aloy.
Baby Aloy is horrifying.
Baby Aloy is horrifying. Mosby and I were making jokes of you should have just shrugged down the adult model of Aloy. That way Tosh would be less horrified. She's like, that's basically what they did.
Yeah, it's true. That's real bad. They would put like a full-sized adult lady head on a child.
It's pretty rough. Tosh was like, look, I know some babies look like that, so they get off. And it's an excuse. Come on, though. And I'm like, yeah, I know. So, Bob, in motion, does it look clear in a way you expect?
Do a dodge roll.
I can do a lot of dodge rolls.
That looks pretty clean.
It does look simple and clean.
I think this could be the pro.
You think this could be the pro?
Yeah, because I don't see the TAA.
Uh-huh.
Maybe if we're doing... Wait, can you aim?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you like
there's
it
a
this?
lot of motion blur, but I'm not... Okay, look
I
at her
have
hair.
thoughts. I can't share any of them.
Right. Her hair looks pretty clean when it does that. Like, it's bobbing around. I'm not seeing it turn to goo behind stuff.
Okay.
So I'm if this is anything like Star Wars, which I know it's not. It's a Sony game.
Yeah, the Sony games are pretty clean.
Right? Like, it's a lot harder with them. Okay, there's some breakup here, but I don't feel like it's too bad.
Okay.
So I'm thinking this is a pro.
You're thinking this is a pro. Spiff, where are you leaning right now?
I'm having to look at like textures and stuff because I'm never going to be able to tell with frame rates and stuff like that. But yeah, these all look really nice. Oh, pretty sharp.
Okay. Well, if you two will turn around, sure. I'll switch our consoles and we'll see. These stream rules. This is the most deranged this channel has ever been.
It's really the most like a game show we've had.
Yeah, our podcasts are very game showy in the past. I picked up my fucking TV remote. Like, that's how I was going to do anything today.
I mean, if it's the console's so pretty, you might as well be watching a movie.
You're right. I need the media remote. I'm going to get that prediction ready so that way chat can start blowing their feet off predicting the second they see console B.
Yeah, console B is going to look crazy bad. We're going to see it and be like, oh, disgusting. I would never play on that. Or maybe it'll look immaculate and they'll be like, oh, that other thing, in retrospect, looked terrible. What was I thinking?
The best part is I have to do the predictions. I have to switch the consoles. I have to play both games. Because the only other way we can do this is if I hand Spiff the controller on the second console. Because if they feel the controllers for both, they might be able to figure it out. Because one would be a completely fresh controller. Okay.
All right.
Gentlemen,
for some fire arrows.
Turn around.
Okay.
Chat. Prediction is live.
Oh no, that looks good
this
too.
looks really nice.
Was it snowing? I think it made the snow.
There's some particles. It wasn't snowing though.
Yeah, I don't think it was this actively snowing. I can't help that there's snow.
Right.
Is snow a next gen feature?
What's wrong with snow?
Oh no, the ground looks the same.
I still look super high res. Dan, quick, aim down the sights.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I need to watch the edges of her hair. God, that looks
still looks the same.
That looks the same. Duck into the grass on the right.
Yeah. Of course. We got this.
It's gonna be obvious. It's gonna figure it out.
Any second now, Bob will erupt like a lightning bolt struck his dick, and with absolute certainty, he'll know which one was or is the pro.
Oh my god. That also looks really clean.
Why would they play that sound right now?
Do some dodge rolls for me.
We're looking for console graphics.
Oh my god. I have no idea. The game was running at 60 on both.
We need to give them an easy one for the next one and do Star Wars.
Yeah, sure. Oh my god. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna just say this one has snow. It's the Pro.
I think the first one might have been the Pro. It looked a little bit sharper, but
right? It might.
It's hard to tell without them being side by side.
Yeah.
Chris says I can't fucking tell. I need to make sure I keep track of the tally between you two on how many each of you got right. Okay, I got that going. Allie, there we go. Let me see where the prediction. You know, Chad's got a little bit longer on this prediction. They do seem to be leaning a certain way. Channel point wise, a lot of them are leaning towards this being the Pro. We're in the flesh in person, and Bob is sweating bullets.
Yeah, no, it's.
I can even cheat by giving you guys a super zoom in.
Ooh.
That way you.
But they didn't get super zoom in the other, so they don't know.
But maybe they'll see something here that'll be like, oh, of course. Maybe this is the lightning bolt moment for them.
I'm better.
Yeah, it's better because it's clearly the Pro, right?
Yeah, the image is zoomed in, so it's better.
Yes.
Just before you feel bad, chat, I had to move my desk move my desk forward, move the TV way forward, just so I can remotely see the difference between Demon Souls Performance Mode and the Demon Souls PS5 Pro mode on the PS5 Pro. It turns out all those people who are like, you need a TV of this size and to sit this close to be able to see all the detail. Much to my chagrin, they were right.
Yeah, for this. What we got to this level? God.
Because I think the performance mode is 1440 on Demon Souls.
Right.
But Dan, what size is your TV? 65 fucking inches.
Yeah, it's a big TV.
It's huge, which means the next one needs to be bigger.
Man.
There were, however, ways that I could tell the difference. Once I looked at the images enough, I could spot it. However, I will not be telling chat those.
No.
Because that would be cheating. Bob, is there like some other action you think I should I do the Elon jump? One moment. Let me.
Maybe just aim directly down at the ground. Like just as close as we can get.
And then do that?
Yeah. Okay.
Is that doing anything for you?
It's not telling me anything, actually.
Okay. Let's see. We got a few more seconds on this. Next time I'll make the prediction 2 minutes because I feel like everyone's losing their minds as they don't know.
Yeah, there's nothing else. I don't know, man. Is this $845?
Is it?
It might be.
I'm not making that PS5 Pro money back.
No, everyone's like, you sucker.
I told Smith, I'm like, they won't do it because they think it's funny that I got owned. It's okay. At least I can return the PS5 Pro to Target and Walmart and like scalp the disc drive. You don't know that? Maybe you're impressed right now.
You might be.
You're just haters. Bob, lock in your final decision.
I'm going to say this is the Pro.
Yeah, I think it's 1.
You think A was the Pro, you think B, which is on screen now, was the Pro.
Yes.
Bob, you are correct.
Yes!
Spiff, I'm sorry, my man. You're losing ground. Don't be ashamed, though. 44% of the channel points thought it was the first one. This is in fact, the ProSef console.
It was all that snow, man. The snow has stopped now, though, so I don't know. And now could be either one.
You're all actually very impressed.
Betrayal.
They seem a little upset.
The biggest fucking waste of your hard-earned money to come along in years.
So this is why they call it the skeleton key.
Okay. Gentlemen, if you'll turn around,
all right.
I will prepare The next one.
Yeah, do you need the disc for Star Wars?
No, I figured we would do Demon Souls.
Okay.
Because I think that would make a funny next one. Even though I just told them we should go nice on them.
Right, it was like, we need to stop playing these Sony games. It's basically impossible.
But here's the thing. Those are the prettiest games, so it's the most valued.
The biggest fucking waste of your hard-earned money to come along in years.
Before any of you think some part of what I'm doing here physically will betray which console I'm on, you fucking rube, I'm repeatedly unplugging and replugging the same HDMI in order to throw you off half of these times.
Right, of course.
What do you think, I'm stupid? You know how much I thought this stupid fucking stream through?
Do you think that they're still showing ads for the PS5 Pro as new people come in?
I don't know.
Order up! Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Subs.
Chat, we have reached levels of confusion with me. I'm me. I'm the one doing it. And I'm getting lost on which console I'm holding what controller for and which one's blocking.
Points if I BETRT all on the wrong console. I'm broke, but not as broke as you after this purchase.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
Oh no.
That's rough.
Yeah!
I'm glad someone's excited.
Yeah, why wouldn't this be worth $1,220 of your local currency?
God, is that Australia or somewhere in Europe?
I have no idea. Hey, Pastafarian. Demon Souls may have just a little bit too much before I'm in the game for me to be happy.
We gotta connect to the servers.
That's my dad.
Upload to the Jedi archives.
Yippee!
Demon Souls is gonna be so fucked up. You guys are fucked, says Masami. I sent Masami the full screen grab. As we both just stared at it and went, Jesus Christ. Well, now that I'm punched in, I can fucking see dick.
Yeah, because we looked at this one yesterday, I feel like I'll be cheating here. But I won't say.
I certainly hope so.
Right.
I certainly hope your experiences yesterday help you.
I now cannot get up and get closer though, which will hurt. Because the TV is really close to Dan now, it is still fairly far from PS5.
I would say Bob's about 12, 14 feet. Somewhere around there. Yeah, maybe 12. We'll just go with 12. What a fucking nightmare. You all should be able to tell whether or not I spent $848. What the fuck?
These are all old games. Of course they're really close.
Once again, chat, I am here doing this myself, and I still have to double check which one's going.
Summoning raptors.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay. Just had to check something visually in the room about the setup. Just to be sure. We can't leave these crumbs. Okay. Turn around.
All right, here we go.
This is a PlayStation 5, possibly Pro.
Okay.
Okay.
Playing Demon Souls. Let's take a tour. Now it's worth noting.
Order up! Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
This stream is so much. I'm hyperventilating. It's worth noting one of these is just the launch version 4 years ago running in performance mode.
Right.
The 60 frames per second mode, okay?
Yeah, that's where you want to play it.
And the other will be the PS5 Pro settings, making it run at 60 frames per second with way better settings. Also, chat, you get an extra challenge because it's possible my PC will drop a frame. So do not exclusively rely upon the capture card giving you all 60 frames per second always. If you see a frame drop, don't trust that.
Right.
That could be a capture card, that could be OBS. Who knows? How we feeling so far, Bob?
I think this is looking pretty professional. These textures look really sharp.
I think Demon's Souls Remastered is still one of the most impressive looking PS5 games.
It looks very nice. Like, even if you just like the artistic changes they've made, it looks like visually
The fidelity's kind of nuts, especially in areas later in it.
Yeah.
Because while this is great in a scale sort of way, the areas later are like amazing in a sort of intricacy sort of way.
There aren't any puddles though, so this might be hard. Oh no.
I can't believe I died in a Dark Souls game. No. Man, if this was Godfall, it would have loaded faster.
Yeah, where's the Godfall versus?
Maybe it runs at a locked 60 now. Who knows? That thing dropped the frames like a motherfucker. Spiff, how are you feeling? Does this look professional or straight up plebeian?
I mean, it looks pretty nice. Like all the reflections from the fires you walk by, shining off your armor.
Yeah. Oh. Me getting the shit whipped out of me. I haven't played this game in 4 fucking years.
Right.
I don't really play Dark Souls games. I kept exploding Nero's arm off on accident in Devil May Cry 5 because I forgot what the buttons were.
Yeah, they did put that on the old Devil Trigger button. I was like, what if it blew up your arm?
And I'm like, oh no. Okay, guys.
I'm confident, but I'm cheating.
So you're confident this is which one?
This is the Pro, for sure.
This is the Pro.
Absolutely.
And you think it looks really nice. You're leaning towards Pro or you're...
Yeah, just because of how the reflections are looking, but...
Okay, well, turn around, gentlemen.
All right.
Turn around. Let's pull that up. Let's get the music going. This fucking stream.
Carpet.
And remember, guys, this is one that actually has a PS5 Pro update.
Mode. Yeah. Yeah. This says PS5 Pro mode. It has Pisser.
They did this instead of making a game for the last 5 years.
God, that would be unbelievably funny. Chat, once again, you cannot trust my actions here to betray which console is which, because I don't know. I'm literally doing shit and going, why isn't the screen turning on? It's not fucking plugged in. That's fucking why. Oh no, Tosh, a house fire.
Actually, he's a terrorist.
That's the beeping it makes when the PS5 Pro turns on.
Yeah, it sounds like a kitchen timer. That's what a PS5 Pro sounds like. You know, a lot of people are here to discover the future.
Yeah.
We have 420 people watching live.
Yeah.
I need to start going toxic streamer girl mode. You 420 of you are here, and I still haven't paid off this console.
Jesus.
I'm gonna do some last checks. We're basically there, but I want to make absolutely fucking sure.
Yeah, I need to make sure that we're actually looking at anything remotely on a different console.
Gentlemen, turn around.
All right. Oh no.
Yeah. This is rough.
The deep sigh that just came out of his mouth. Oh, hey. The fire's reflecting off of the armor.
Yeah, it is.
The biggest fucking waste of your hard.
Why would you play that button right now? Why would that be relevant, chat? I don't understand. Let me get the prediction up now for chat.
Yeah. Man. So I was cheating was yesterday seeing this one.
That's true.
You thought it was.
Yeah.
Real quick, can I get you two to look around for a second? I realized one thing I need to change in an options menu.
Okay.
That I can't let you two see to make sure it's absolute parity.
Uh-huh.
Because guess what? One setting is different. It has nothing to do with the graphics. But it is relevant. So you can't have trust your eyes until now. Okay, look back.
Okay, let's see.
Why do I not have Jeopardy music for this stream?
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
So,
I'm guessing you had to turn motion blur back on or something.
that is exactly what was up.
Okay.
One of the two versions had a default setting of having it off.
Okay. I don't... Yeah, I don't, that doesn't give me any clues.
No. I mean, there's a fringe possibility that both of them did it. I only noticed on the second console.
Uh-huh.
But either way, you've seen this console both ways.
Mm-hmm.
And the fidelity is increased via quality motion blur. You guys want me to... I'm going to get this prediction going. Reminder, this is console B.
Yes.
You have 2 minutes to predict. I will, however, be really kind and zoom.
Yeah, it's going to be like, yeah, that was the same one. I didn't change.
That would be hilarious.
Is this good? Yes, no.
I think Demon's Souls looks very visually impressive.
I think it's a nice game. It's very nice. They are exasperated.
I'm sticking with A.
Can you walk around a little more?
Sure, yeah.
No, because like the fire itself kind of looks nicer in this version, I think.
I think this is actually a really good shot.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
looks pretty nice.
If I were a top-level connoisseur of graphics and knowledge of the differences between modes, I might be able to look here and just tell instantly. Or would I?
Hey, Dan,
I don't even know which console's hooked up.
Can we look at the stairs? Can we get really close to the stair texture?
Yes, you are absolutely able to ask me leading questions such as, can we look at the stairs?
Can you get the camera closer to the stairs?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't think I can, Bob. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Is this...
There we go.
That's
I want to
good?
see that texture on the stairs.
Oh, okay, this is your favorite part of this game?
Yes, this is my favorite part of the game. I love looking at the stair textures. This is definitely something I would ever do normally playing a video game.
Are these stairs covered in piss? Is this the pisser stairs?
Right, this does have pisser, doesn't it?
Yes.
Man, I don't know.
Bitch, I don't know. Okay, the prediction's up. I guess you two need to have your time called as well.
I'm gonna lock in on A.
Yeah, I think it's probably the first one. The reflections off his armor look a little bit better, I think.
This is the pro.
This is
Damn
the
it.
pro.
This is I'm sorry. I'll pull it. I'll prove it by pulling up the menu. This is the pro. It's in pro mode. I'm sorry, everyone. If you really want to know how I would know that, Looking at the sky, you can see more intricate detail in the lattice of the structures up there, the wood things. There's there's more resolve there.
Okay.
And the wall texture is more crisp. Also, the fucking film grain's a little bit crisper. But of course, good luck telling across the entire room.
Right, that's what I was looking for, and I was like, I think it's finer in the first one, but I was wrong.
The biggest fucking waste of your hard-earned money to come along.
Bosby says, I knew from the stream compression being worse because of the film grain being increased.
Yippee!
I'm better.
It wasn't better, though. That was the problem, chat.
The biggest fucking waste of your hard-earned money to come
God. Look, guys, the next time you'll get it, okay? The next time you'll get it. You'll know for certain. You'll let's see. Where should we go from here, Bob?
You want to do Star Wars? Do you want to?
Yeah, let's
give him something a little easier.
Let's do Star Wars. A little bit easier, he says. This should be easy. We haven't even looked at it, so we don't know. Okay. I'm gonna turn off both consoles.
All right.
Here, Dan. Money for the stuffler, so you can buy something more useful than the PS5 Pro.
Thank you, Sarah Sunlighto, for the
Jesus.
$50. Also, for people who didn't know, which was me until after the stream had ended, Sarah Sunlighto is actually who juiced up Timer Jet with 2 hours in the middle of Podlord.
Good lord.
Did you throw in $10 though?
I did.
Okay, turn around, gentlemen.
All right.
Can't have you see which console I stick the disc in.
No, of course not. That'd be horrible.
Let me pop up with this image blocker. Let me just to be extra paranoid. This is so stupid. To be extra paranoid, I will disappear even. Goodbye, everyone.
I'm excited because this is one of those worst case scenario FSR games.
This should be the reason you buy a PS5 Pro.
Right. So this should fix it. This should clean it up. It should look good.
Yes.
We will see.
We're gonna find out something. Matsui says, I think Demon Souls could be the most upsetting one. Bob, what do you think? Do you think that'll be the biggest upset today?
Possibly, because it's like if we do any more Sony games, though, it's completely random chance with those. Those games already looked way too good. There's no telling difference between any Sony game. It was random guessing on Horizon. But every third-party game, it's up in the air. It could go either way.
Dan, hang in there.
The debt void ate Dan. It's true.
You bought too many PS5 Pros.
One?
Yes.
What? It took one.
Oh no.
I gotta get into the game to make sure things are set up right.
Uh-huh.
See, what I'm trying to do is boot the game on both systems.
Mm-hmm.
And then from there, I can, like, resurrect the respective systems.
Right.
What I'm learning today is motherfuckers need to stop motherfucking put so many long boot fucking things at the beginning of their goddamn games.
And EULAs.
And EULAs. Ain't nobody need this shit.
We should tidy up before.
This will be a completely random part of the game.
Great.
Before we visit Grease, you know how he is.
Oh no.
What's up?
Nothing.
Okay, everything's great. I'm glad to hear it.
You know when you're on, right?
A mess.
I'm so excited. Chad, I don't think I would pass this one. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't seen both yet.
It's okay. Once we get it moving, it should be obvious.
Oh, yes. This better be night and day.
Yes. Because this thing, like, there's so many places where it turns to goo. We should be able to pause the game and move the around the menus and know.
100%. So, guys, has it been worth $800 yet? You mean to the stream or to me as an individual who gets to continue to own this after the stream? Assuming we hit the stream goal and I don't have to return it.
God. How much is $848 worth to you? That's a real question.
About $848, yeah.
Can you just show that out without caring?
No.
Okay.
No, in fact, I had a panic attack last night. It was bad.
Yeah.
It was terrible. Let's see.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Reporting in from my 480p on my iPhone SE. Yeah.
No, they'll definitely be able to tell then.
No, you're ready. This game's gonna look terrible on the regular.
Math GSS says Dan has to return it, and Tosh already took his base PS5. Dan has no PS5.
You're an Xbox gamer now.
Oh no, no. But I like cool high-end games. I think the Sony ones, they're fine. They're good. I'm excited for Ghost of Yotei and Death Stranding 2. And Wolverine should come out ever.
Yeah, that'd be neat. What did he trick? How many more creative directors can we lose?
We're almost there. For people who are curious how close we are getting, I just gotta thumb through the menus real quick.
Sounds like it's going great.
Before we visit Grease.
Okay. Look around.
All right, here we go.
I can exist again.
Oh, of course, we're in hyperspace. I'm not seeing as much breakup as I expect in the hair.
Is there some menu stuff I can do with
yeah,
him?
I think that. Right. Let's change his hair.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see if we got other hairs unlocked. Do we have other beards unlocked?
Do we have other beards? Oh wait, we can do this.
Yeah. There we go. Clean and supple. That looks cleaner than I remember it looking when I did that. But they've patched this game
they've patched
a dozen
it
times.
A year and a half's worth.
But I remember that looking a lot worse coming in now. Do we have any other jackets to change? Because changing stuff, anything, made things obviously break up.
It seems pretty good.
Yeah, it does seem pretty clean. I wish
we should get to a real world.
Yeah, like if we could get to
how do
place,
I? I barely played this game.
Talk to this board here. Oh, that's not working. Okay. Usually you can go sit down in the driver's seat and then they take off, but
it would be so funny if it's like, yeah, this is a really Is that good? Did I want?
Okay, we got.
Okay, cool. We got workbenches.
Let's get this back on the workbench.
Should I?
I guess that you got to use the workbench. That's another thing that was really obviously TAA to hell.
Oh yeah, really?
Yeah. So if we construct a lightsaber,
okay,
we should just see it look like goo.
Yeah, well,
I'm seeing a lot of interference on the top one right now, like a lot of speckling and.
Oh yeah, the underside of it. You're right. Now, do you think they fixed that? Like with the power of the Pro?
With the power of the Pro, I don't know. Because I feel like this looks cleaner than I remember. Can we shuffle to the right really quick?
Yeah, sure. Oh, we have no other options there. Or there. Or there. Or there. Or there. But I can spin them. You want me to, like, spin these? Is this doing something for you?
That's not doing anything for me. Change the materials with R1. And then switch to that second set. That looked pretty clean, swapping between them. Okay. That's probably enough messing with the workbench. It might let you leave.
Okay. Okay, I'm good.
Let's test the weight balance.
And now he has a hole in the ceiling.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, there we go. We can travel to Kobo.
Yeah, Kobo.
Okay. I mean, presumably a cutscene would be a really great way to tell, because the cutscenes push the visuals really hard.
We're so good.
But they don't have as much movement, which is where they really broke up.
What is that?
Man, it's certainly having playback problems. I don't know if the Pro would have fixed them.
Yeah, in fact, this might be pre-rendered, but I don't think it is. I think it's real time because there were problems with the PS4 and Xbox One versions of this game where frame rate would just take a shit in cutscenes.
You can check. You can change so much about your appearance. They probably would want them all in game.
That's true. Yeah.
System's failing all over. You got anything?
We should have kept them shaved so we'd be sure.
Shave this boy. Could you imagine if this guy was the Joker, Bob? That'd be crazy.
Yeah, that would be pretty crazy.
This guy played the Joker in a live-action TV series. Gotham, right?
Yeah, Gotham.
I think that's unbelievably funny.
God, yeah, Chris showed those pictures. That was a lot.
Now, Chad, I pity you. Because I haven't looked at enough stuff on both to know myself if I would know on the other side of the internet.
Right, yeah, the other side of the internet makes this even harder.
Not that it's easy here!
No.
Completely fried. We won't be flying again without repairs.
But yeah, I think Kobo is pretty good for this. Once we actually get out there, there might be puddles.
So both of you got Demon Souls wrong, correct?
Yeah.
Cantina.
So the score currently still Bob 2, Spiff 1.
Come on.
Bob's been doing pretty good. He's got a 75% average.
Yeah, look it up.
Okay, let's get a little stroll around. Look at all this foliage.
You're getting gooey.
Yeah, this is why we wanted to get to a planet.
Yeah. I was like, we gotta actually move around, and yeah, that looks terrible. Swing your lightsaber. Yeah, it feels like there's breakup everywhere. This is like what I hope that the PSSR would fix.
I hope it makes them look better than this.
Why would you wish for that? I paid $848 for this console.
Yeah, you paid to make Star Wars Jedi Survivor look good. Specifically that one thing. That's all we want.
Yeah, because it's the poster child.
Right.
Of, man, this game's really cool, but have we seen enough? Do I even have to go further?
That might be enough, but yeah, go ahead and run this wall. Yeah.
One moment. We gotta squeeze through.
Okay. So Grease is on the other side of all this? Mind giving me a closer look?
Bob?
Yeah.
Would you like a closer look? Wow.
That is one big beast. We have our target. Now let's reach it.
Cool.
Yeah, that would be really funny having the literal PS4 version up.
That would be good.
I still want to see that version.
I think we're good here though. I think we should swap. Okay, if you two will turn around.
Yeah.
We'll go ahead and do that.
The Pro better fix this. That's its one job. What if they didn't add Pisser? What if they're like, we did a PS5 Pro update? We didn't do that. FSR actually is really dope.
It's really based, actually. That's the wrong camera, Dan. It's okay to show their backs. It's just not okay to show you. Now, did that beep sound next gen or last gen? This is a joke. I turned on both PS5s.
Man. To really sell a PS6. Get rid of that stupid beep.
That's it. That's all they need to do.
That's all you need.
Wow.
I might even consider buying a Pro if it didn't make that. I hate that. It's like the most generic beep electronic noise you can imagine. It's like, did you turn on my toaster?
God damn it. Too many fucking logos.
Rats on to you.
Oh, wow.
Man, nobody's actually played Star Wars Outlaws, so I have no idea if that has massive TAA problems. I should probably just spend $60 or $70
just to know.
Just to know.
Just to know. Sniff, 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 sniff. Doubt.
That's my dam.
So I didn't realize when you load a save, it will just throw you into the environment and slowly load in everything visually.
Oh.
And I wish people could have seen that.
Huh.
But they don't get to.
No. Yeah, I remember that being a thing back when I played it too.
I'm glad none of you can see my face right now. I do think you missed out. Okay. Turn around.
Let's check it out. Everything is shimmering a bit. That's not good. Like, why is the grass doing that? Is it carpet? Is it actually carpet?
The biggest fucking waste of your hard-earned money to come along in years.
Let's get going.
Is this... I want to punch in just for the sake of the stream to see this shimmering that we're talking about.
Yeah, no, it's pretty. It's outrageous, actually. And it might be, like, I'm not saying that confirms it one way or the other, honestly. Yeah. That could be a new problem introduced by the new, by the Pisser.
Order up.
Yes, but what?
So I didn't realize the Discord didn't get added. Oops. I typed it, but then didn't hit enter. Oops. It's really hard and annoying to do 3 different notifications in 3 different spots.
It's no use.
So Bob,
yeah,
we've noticed the shimmering.
The shimmering.
Have we noticed anything else? Is there something else you might? Let's see.
Let's turn off his beard again.
Yes.
Obviously, this is the real test.
Oh, I didn't realize these colors were here.
Okay, yeah. That
Wait,
actually...
these. One moment. Beard.
Beard. No beard. Beard. No beard.
It does seem to just appear.
Yeah, no, it seems cleaner.
It also has the flickering thing.
Yeah.
That we were noting.
Right? Check out the jackets. Yeah, swap of the jacket. Okay, that's also pretty. But yeah, we gotta move around inside those.
One sec. I gotta check one thing I noticed. Okay.
Gotta dodge shoot these like you went for it.
It's so calm.
That
Lava would have liked this. Come on, buddy.
I
Long
think
way
that
to go.
looks cleaner.
Like sharper,
Yeah.
and less melty,
Yeah,
less gooey.
Less gooey.
You know what? I'm gonna hand this controller to Spiff because that way I can set up the prediction.
Cool.
Okay, chat. Which one is or was the PS5 Pro? Is it on screen now? Because that's B. A is the prior console.
This should be a lot easier.
You have 2 minutes. Get your predictions in now.
I'm sure if I were sitting even closer.
Chat, I feel bad for you. You're on the other side of the internet.
Right?
This is our game show music.
Yeah, there's still some breakup.
Why do so many of these games not have fucking music? It's been like everything but Devil May Cry 5, right?
Look at his hair when you jump. That looks better than this one.
Yeah, that's not as gooey. So I think this is the Pro. Yeah, run some circles in here without the lightsaber.
How do you?
Just
I think he
don't swing, and he'll eventually.
Yeah, I think he just eventually gets tired of holding it. Run around, run around, run around. I would kill for a cutscene where Cal Kestis says to like Darth Vader, "Did they tell you how fast I could run?"
Yeah.
Chat's like, "I'm trying to see the details. Stop making me motion sick."
Right. Can you jump up on that ledge? I want to see. Yeah, let's. Hoping with the different lighting up here it might be easier. Yeah, run through those bushes to the left again. Yeah, I think that's cleaner. Like, I
Yeah,
think
he's not melting.
Yeah, so this has to be the Pro.
Okay, so you're both going with this is the Pro.
God, I hope so.
Well, I'm gonna hit the eject button on the Pro, and if the disc comes out, here we go. Oh, thank God! Thank God! Congratulations, you both got it.
That might be the easiest one all day.
Right? it really sure mentioned it was having that weird, like sparkling, shimmering stuff.
Yeah, that to me tells me that their implementation of PSSR is not as solid as it should be.
No, but you know they'd updated it for a year and a half already. Maybe they'll keep updating it.
So the way I was able to tell is it is radically sharper. I know you're all like a little bit further from the game than me.
Yeah.
But there's like so much more detail everywhere.
It's true. It does just look better, but I couldn't trust myself.
The shimmering is annoying, but at the end of the day, I will this absolutely is the version I would want to play by fucking mile.
Yeah. No, I would.
Because I could just see rock detail while moving. I can see fucking anything.
Uh-huh.
The other one, I was like, oh my God, we got on the planet and everything's a blob. Let's see how chat did, though. 80% got it right. Good job, everybody. The fact that 80% of you could tell over the internet. Well, 80% of your points could tell. It was more like 2 to 1. Oh my God. 2/3 of you got it right. So we're still statistically in the clear there of beating random.
Yeah.
So if we beat random by the end of the stream, everyone has to get a Pro, right?
Obviously.
You're
all obligated.
No, as it turns out, if you can't tell the difference, you need to pay me enough to pay off this pro. And if you can't tell the difference, you still have to pay me enough. That's the only thing that happens at the end of the stream. Everyone feels bad for me. Yeah, no, this actually is exactly what the pro should be solving. And aside from the flickering, it's doing a great job. Like, that is so much crisper. Like, I kind of want to put up stills of these because I can tweet that out pretty easily.
Right.
You know, we gotta, oh wait, one moment. I can do this and then this. By the way, chat, here's our A/B comparison of fucking Dark Souls.
Yeah, see if they can tell.
So this is just on the pro, the difference between performance and the pro mode. And you can tell and let me punch in so that way you guys can more easily see it. Because in person, I can see from here.
Jesus.
And in person, I don't even think they can see from their seats. But see how that film grain is really fine there? Wrong way. And there, it's a bit blobbier. You get a lot more detail on all the things. Like if you look, I wish I had a pointer. If you look at the wood going across it in the diagonal orientation of this cement. Here, I'll zoom in even fucking more. So, following the castle wall, you can see that aliasing on that, the detail on the top. You can see over here what I'm pointing at, because obviously, like, over there, Bob, you won't. Why are you saying that? This is really obvious and based. Anyways, one of these is blurrier and has less detail.
A toothpick changes everything.
A toothpick changes everything. Anyway, I think this is a massive difference worth $848 US. Also, to be clear, if my capture card was better, which really, if the PC is ill. Here, we're gonna crank it into overdrive. We need you all to see the difference. Jesus. Kill the fucking frame rate. Fuck everything. They have to see the truth. Okay. No, higher. More quality. Drop every frame in sight.
Jesus, it's not. They don't need to know.
God, the delay. This is how bad the frame rate is, Bob. Watch how long it takes them to...
Oh,
holy
wow.
shit.
Wow.
So, okay, there's the wall there. And there's the wall there. See? There's a lot more detail in that than there is in that. It's blurrier.
It's
all these
huge.
details are disappearing.
It's hugely different. You definitely noticed. You definitely
Chat,
noticed.
I'm going to go ahead and say you'll get more detail out of getting a fucking enormous TV. The PS5 Pro is what I discovered. Okay? Wow. Let's see if we can tell anywhere fucking else. Oh, here's Bob's favorite step. Here, we're gonna zoom out a little. This is absurd. Okay.
Uh-huh.
That's not even the same thing. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
because that's blobby.
Yeah.
And that's crisper.
Oh my god.
And that's blobby.
Definitely.
And that's crisper.
You can totally see that, yes.
I have dropped thousands of frames since setting it to this mode.
Biggest fucking waste of your hard-earned money.
Chat, why would you say this is the biggest waste of your hard-earned money?
That's true.
Anyways, let's get this back down to its original effect. Whoop. Whoop. I'm sure, just taking it all in at once, you'll be able to tell, right, chat? Yeah.
Yeah.
You're fucked.
Damn. Okay, Bob, what are we doing next? Star Wars was a hit. I enjoyed that. That felt good.
Right.
Where the fuck did I stick the disc? Oh, right, I put it back in so we can play around a little bit more.
Do we want to go to Stellar Blade or hold on?
Yeah, Stellar Blade seems good.
Sure.
If you need to zoom in to notice you fucked up, well, I'm zooming in to show you other people on the internet. I'm moving my desk closer to show me person in the room.
Right?
Look, chat, all I'm saying is Today, we made a really, really fucking good argument for sit really fucking close to your TV.
Right. Something I already do. Like,
Yeah,
I'm more than twice as close to my TV at home than here.
Oh, yeah, 100%. I would say you're a third the distance at home.
Probably. I'm real close.
This being a studio room makes it have needs where I wish I could, you know, sit even closer. Okay, both PS5s are on. Okay, gentlemen, turn around.
Now, remember, if you boot in my profile in this one, it should be at the ladder.
We get to see the ladder, guys. We get to fulfill the prophecy. Okay, we're popping up with that. We're muting the gameplay. I'm deciding which one I arbitrarily want to shove the fucking disc into first. I'm disappearing my camera feed. Goodbye, you all.
This is going to be hype, everyone. John Littman says this is a really great game for the PS5 Pro.
Did he have his pants on while he said it?
Unclear. It was a very close shot.
He's like, yeah, in the background, Audie Sorley's capturing more footage of Spider-Man. Anyways, yeah, I just came for playing Stellar Blade. Stands up, has no pants on. I don't know why he's like Wayne's World style. Party on, goons.
Man, Digital Foundry would be much more enjoyable if it had a Wayne's World energy.
I think the ray tracing is pretty hellacious. We're moving on to Stellar Blade. Party on, goose. Anyway.
Yeah, the Digital Foundry logo, but instead it looks like the AC/DC logo.
Oh, that's good. That's really good. I gotta make sure all my settings.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Bob, if I remember, on the Pro console, there's a Pro and a, what was it, Pro Max?
Yeah, Pro Max, which
they're naming it like fucking iPhones?
Yeah, don't use that one. That one's the bad one.
Okay, so Pro's the pisser-enabled one?
Yes.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
That there's even weird things like that where there's a new mode that is just bad in these games. Like, what are you designing that mode for? The PS6?
And I assume... Yeah, okay, there are 3 options. There's so many options in games nowadays.
Right?
Gentlemen, you may turn around. I'm not hearing the uproarious applause.
What? Well, we get to the ladder.
Is it this way?
Yeah, I think it's.
Again?
I think it's to the left. Like you go down that. There's like a little ladder.
Now, chat, is your mom pro?
We've come quite far. How much more?
I don't know that I can from behind, chat. I'm not talented.
Just have to pass that sewage facility. There must be a way to get across. We can build ourselves a bridge if we use that crane.
After it's done with cussing, turn back around. Because I think I came up the ladder right before the save point.
Okay.
Yeah, so right on there's ladder right there.
Oh, this is the famous ladder. We were saying this would be a great use case. It's a great test sample for the Pro. Now, is this how it looked during our stream or not, Bob?
I don't think so. I think that's much cleaner, actually. I think that's not breaking up as much as it used to.
Oh, shit! Oh my God. This is a terrible game, actually. Because I would, it was unfair. It jumped me. I was enjoying the story and the world building. You fucking prick. Anyway, okay, so.
But yeah, it looks like that's way cleaner. Like, I'm not seeing the breakup I saw before. The Pro might be fixing the ladder.
So you're saying this is probably the Pro right here.
This is probably the Pro. This looks nice.
So you're saying this might be your mom here. Okay, Spiff?
I don't remember what it looked like on the stream at all. I'm pretty sure I was playing Stardew Valley by this point.
I can't believe you are interested on what's on screen right now, Spiff.
Sorry, get Adam on screen, show.
Yeah, I wish we could just have like a button we hit to get Adam on screen.
It would be nice if we had like a codec call or something you could do with Adam.
That would be the game. Girls, you ever look at your ass in the mirror and go, man, there's some stippling on my shading here.
Yeah, it can't be the Pro. The shadows wouldn't look this bad.
My ass's shadow map is so lo-fi. Oh! I'm not sure.
Uh-oh. I still think it was worse before. Try climbing the ladder slowly.
Okay. Why should do it away from the light? So Bob.
Yeah.
You think you're ready to switch?
I think I'm ready to switch. I think this is the Pro. I don't think it looked this good.
Bob's real confident on this being the Pro. He spent a lot of time at this ladder.
And guys, they've done updates since the stream. There is better jiggle figures on both versions. You can't use that to judge it.
I actually was like, I don't remember. Okay. I guess I just wasn't gooning hard enough during the normal stream. Anyways, okay. Here we go. We're gonna disappear the game, turn off the audio. I'm gonna just pretend to turn on a console and have you both look at this just to drive you insane.
And hang in there.
Oh, I'm trying. Dan gaslighting to feel better about the $900. I do not believe there's a state in which I feel better about the $848 I spent on this.
That's my dad.
No, there is a state. Of course, that state is you all help me break even. That's the only one.
Do you think we're the only people doing this full showcase of what the power of the PS5 Pro is?
Yes, most people would hear the stream idea and go, that sounds terrible. But you know.
This is a console launch. Everyone should be excited and ready to check it out.
Bob, why do you sound like you're hyperventilating over the absurdity of your own statement when it was so fucking obviously true?
If you stop to think about it, it makes a lot of sense.
This is the only PS5 Pro in the world, says chat. So that's the real reason.
Chat, they sent 6 PS5 Pros to every single GameStop nearby.
Yeah!
Apparently Target.
And that's what we call an at-sea burial.
Yes! There were 3 left unpre-ordered of the one I called. One of those 3... That means there are actually 4, because I pre-ordered one there in case we couldn't get one today. So there are 4 left that just no one will pick up. Absolutely. That's every store.
Yeah,
probably every store in the entire nation has 6 PS5 Pros that will never sell. And that's just GameStop. I'm sure Target got more per store. But this is going to be great.
Oh, yeah. No, this is going to go great for Sony. I know, having bought it, it went great for my wallet.
Mm-hmm. You feel so professional, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah, the fact people keep getting it wrong on the stream, definitely.
If you stop to think about it, it makes a lot of sense.
definitely vindicates my purchase. Hey, you know, if more things are like fucking Star Wars there.
Yeah.
Which presumably, based on our memories of our stream, Stellar Blade should be like Star Wars there.
Mm-hmm.
So either we will super obviously be like, holy shit.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
But Stellar Blade always looked a lot better than Star Wars. Like the TAA issues were never as bad. So,
Stellar Blade?
Yeah.
Yeah. Star Wars internal res is probably insanely low.
Probably.
That's probably the cause, if I were to guess. Hiroki Totoki believes the price is good. Yeah, they need to not make a PS6 in 4 years.
God, he did release a statement today. He didn't say that, did he?
No, I just...
Okay.
That's been their plan.
Because you should never have like anyone at your company say that. You can think it. You should never say that.
Okay, gentlemen.
All right.
Should we head down again?
No, just follow the path and go straight.
Shut up, bitch. You ain't my boss. Chet, can you tell yet? Bob, can you tell yet?
I can't tell yet.
He earned it.
There we go.
You know, I feel like
the lighting might be better actually.
I feel like we should spend more time just running around before we look at that to really clue people in.
Right? Oh,
I feel like our hair might be going a little crazier in this one, but
Wow. I'm going to go ahead and get the prediction up.
I feel like the lighting's doing a little bit less shimmering. No, it's still got that issue. Okay. Let's see that. Right up there. It still looks clean here, but we were able to get it to break up on that last version. This was supposed to be easy.
That's why I'm smiling so much.
This was supposed to be easy.
This is supposed to be easy. It was supposed to be the summer of George. The funny thing is, like, we actually did have difficulty getting it to do it in the other one.
We did.
So there's a possibility that we're just randomly
you got to go move over it for a second, then go back, and then mess it up.
Oh, with the hair?
Yeah, it was the hair. But we didn't really get a good test on that in the other version, so I don't know.
Are you sure? Or did you just not notice because it doesn't exist?
Oh my god.
Yippee!
Yeah, I feel like this is irregular. Like, I'm seeing ghosting on her sometimes when you turn the camera really quick. And I don't remember seeing that on the other one. So it would be a cleaner image in general.
Now, before I start the prediction, I'm going to go do that other cutscene.
Okay.
Because there may be something illuminating in that.
Okay, yeah, that looks like it's breaking up when you look at it from here. Yeah. I don't remember breaking up that badly on the last one.
Spiff, do you have any words?
yeah, I was looking at her hair both times because I remember that like breaking up a lot in the stream, and I think it's doing it more in this one than it did in the other version.
Right. Yeah, I should have left her in long ponytail mode. Then the hair is way crazier.
We've come quite far. How much more do we have to go?
We just have to pass that sewage facility.
Chad, is something
There must be a way to
something
get across.
happening for you right now?
They're like, no, she's not on screen anymore. It's over.
It's just really hard. It's really hard for chat right now.
Okay, chat, you have 1 minute to get your predictions in. Is the PS5 Pro on screen right now, or was it the one before this?
Her hair's like sparkling a lot because of the weird TAA issues around it. So hopefully this is not the Pro.
This is the most apt stream to put that in.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, I want you to imagine this is the difference between someone with a $600 video card and a $1,700 video card. The thought you would have just looking at this, like, you spent that much for that? Oh.
Yeah, I'm seeing like a shadow of her coming off of her as you spin like this, which I don't remember seeing in the last one. But maybe I wasn't looking hard enough.
The prediction outdone. The prediction outcome is done.
Okay. I think the first one was the Pro.
Me too.
You both think that was the Pro?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The setting screen will betray this. You are correct.
Okay.
See how it's locked
Yeah, it's
off?
locked
That's
off
how
the
you know
Pro.
we're on the normal. Good job, everyone. Well, not everyone, but a lot of people passed. You both got it right. 66% of the channel points got it right. Good job, people. Yeah, I saw countless things, but I couldn't fucking say any of it.
Right.
Her hair absolutely is breaking up like crazy in this version. The ghosting shadows on her are super prevalent here in a way they just didn't appear to be in the other. This actually is an upgrade, but I did think it would be far more massive.
Right.
I can see more detail, 100%. However, it's still, when you go from the better one to the worst looking one, the things that stood out was her hair breaking up and a little bit less sharpness.
Yeah.
So we're good job, everyone who figured out that the first one was the Pro. What's the next thing? Let me look at our list real quick. I'm gonna manage the games we've done already. Obviously, God of War Ragnarok's a beautiful game.
That'll be nearly impossible. Maybe we need something hard like that.
Yeah, maybe we just need to make it so everyone's somehow wrong. Every last one of them. Bob, was that digital for you or physical?
That was physical.
Okay. Okay, let me go ahead. I feel so bad for chat.
I got it right, so I'm donating 10
Yay!
instead of 20. This
Wait.
is not worth $800+.
Well, no one's saying it is.
Like, that voice clip keeps saying it isn't. So how are we feeling? Chat, how are we?
I feel like I have zero chance on this one.
How are we feeling about here, I'm just gonna insert it into this and then the other one, and then I'll take it out and insert it into the real final one. We don't need to worry yet. We're good for now.
Okay.
I just want to make sure both icons are up. Carpet. It's really funny. Every game inspired by God of War 2018 came out after Ragnarok and looked like shit in comparison. Yeah. Sometimes these things happen. I wonder if we should use your save or mine.
Carpet.
Huh.
Carpet?
Yeah, I don't know. I cannot remember where we left it. It might just be in the DLC, just like standing there.
Let's see.
Actually, I think we need to put the DLC separate. So it would probably just be some random endgame thing.
Carpet.
We'll just show this cave. So Valhalla is the DLC thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And we're on your account on both. Oscar Langley cat? What the fuck was that? Oh well, it's gone now.
I guess.
We're just gonna boot this real quick. I'm gonna disappear this.
Uh-huh.
Okay. If you two could turn around.
Yeah, of course.
Hello, I've been watching the Poke Mondays recently and I don't see that art is closed, so can I have Bob draw what he thinks a plate of Magikarp sushi looks like?
We're a little busy. Thank you, Waki Waki, for the $25. This better blow my dick off. I'm just gonna check my graphics settings. Okay.
Yeah, it's a Sony game. Sorry, Dan, it won't. It absolutely will not.
The PS5 Pro is so strong.
Yeah, so it's PS5.
Oh no! What a deep irony that they made a good console the first time. Yeah, Bob is busy looking at the wall.
I was talking about this yesterday. How much cheaper could this have been if all it was we added Pisser?
You have to wonder,
right? Like these other graphical enhancements, like who cares? Better ray tracing, hard to care, ever.
But it's so much better at the better ray tracing.
But making FSR go away, that's what I want.
Yeah, all I want is for people to stop using FSR2. That's literally it.
I say after this when we do Wukong. Maybe that's just me.
Yeah, Wukong, like, does it have a PS5 Pro version?
It doesn't.
But it just has so much buffed performance.
Yeah, hopefully. Because there are two modes with Wukong. We can turn on frame gen in performance mode, or we can play in quality mode and hope that makes it run decently at all.
Oh, I don't like any of these options. Masmi says, okay, so you want them to use FSR3? Got it. Wish granted. No.
Yeah, that's why FSR as a whole needs to go to hell.
If I knew the stream would be structured this way, I would have prepared that now back to the wall, Mo Clip and Simpsons. Okay, thank God it's small. This isn't spoilers yet, because again, I will turn off both consoles.
Okay.
I will eject the disc. I will disappear my live cam, and I will reinsert it into one of them. There's no spoilers of me saying this. My Pro needs to download the Valhalla mode.
Oh, okay.
I should just leave while it's downloading this, and they're staring at a wall. Chat can't be read. They just have to sit there in silence like they're in timeout because they bought a PS5 Pro.
Hey, Valhalla mode, now it's not going to look as nice. I don't know if you've not booted that, but
yeah?
it's a lot lower scale.
So you think we should use the other mode?
Probably.
Okay. Okay, well then we'll do that. We'll just, we'll hit continue and just wherever we are.
Right, just deal with wherever we are.
And this game's pretty cool. Did you know?
Yeah, I noticed. I actually really liked this game when it came out last year.
Yeah.
It was a lot of fun.
They still have a favor quality setting.
Weird.
And its frame rate's 30.
Ugh. I guess you just leave it there. Like, maybe that'll make sense for somebody.
No, they have a bespoke. Oh, you're saying for someone.
Some real weirdo.
Mm-hmm.
It would be great if, like, yeah, the release of Pro, we've turned off all fidelity modes. Those don't exist anymore.
Okay. Here's the disc. It's going straight down on the desk. I'm disconnecting the HDMIs. Nothing is connected, and I'm disappearing. Goodbye. You should try some of these 30 frames per second modes. Maybe the game doesn't make me feel concussed with the PS5 Pro. It'd still be 30, Chris.
What the hell are you doing?
I just looked at it. You would. Okay, so on that last one, you both got it right? Question mark?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Bob, how many times have you been wrong?
One, I think.
Thanks, chat. You know, the syncing cloud saves is actually adding probably half an hour to this stream.
Probably,
because
yeah.
it's doing it every time I boot.
Mm-hmm. It's great.
It's a good feature that in a normal use case would be helpful as you keep changing consoles you're playing on. You know, for your bedroom console.
For your carpet console. You know, I made my dairy-free vanilla ice cream creamy yesterday.
Yeah.
That was pretty good.
It was.
That was very convincing. And it better be. It had a half a cup of sugar.
I made a cherry sorbet for it.
Oh, really? So you have the cherry sorbet in my freezer? Or you just... Oh, okay, cool.
Incredible.
Yeah, I still have a pineapple creamy going on.
Yeah, with my vanilla, I threw in peanut butter and Reese's Puff, and that was really good. Today, I brought some raspberry jam and put that in with the peanut butter and see how like a peanut butter and jelly works.
Now, Chad, I need to stress, there's no way you're going to be able to read my actions and figure out which is which, because every second I put down a controller, I don't know which is which.
Right? You'll have to be observing him way better than he can observe himself.
Gentlemen,
It's no use.
turn around. Is this the future of gaming?
This game looks really nice.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Jesus.
Now, it's worth noting for anyone who hasn't played this game, they might say some incidental dialogue that spoils something.
Carpet.
Yeah, they like talking about carpet.
Oh, man, look at that.
Not seeing much ghosting.
Is this Ragnarok? Okay, firstly, do you know what Ragnarok even is in Norse mythology? Secondly, if it was and I told you, wouldn't that be a spoiler?
I mean, this is God of War Ragnarok, yes. I assume that's what you're asking.
Yeah, this is Ragnarok. How are we feeling on this? Does it feel pro?
I don't know.
It looks really nice. Like all the little intricate details on his outfit are really sharp.
Yeah,
right?
It looks unbelievably sharp.
Yeah, like the back of his neck even, like super wrinkly. You can see all the wrinkles.
So wrinkled. I love it when my bald men are wrinkly. That's why I bought an $848 console.
That wall looks really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you swing your axe? Yeah, we got some good particles going. Now see them like... Oh, do that ice move again. I think that's just, yeah.
I'm gonna get us to some neutral lighting.
Yeah, get some...
I'm like, can I please get an evenly lit area with neutral lighting? The game's like, hell no.
Because the ice, honestly, is one of the few things I remember this game looking kind of bad with some sort of TA going on. And that looks pretty clean.
This is an anti-Dan stream because he's like, hey, Dan, don't you want to talk at length about these pixels you're seeing? And I'm like, no.
No, I'd rather not say anything. I'd
rather say nothing and just enjoy the ride of people going, I think this looks really good.
They shimmer a little bit when you move. That's not... I think you can climb that wall that she's standing next to.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's where I came from at the beginning.
Okay.
We can do this test.
Okay. It looks really nice.
You let me know when you two are ready to move on.
Can you look up at the sky?
Yeah, of course. It sure looked better in HDR.
Yeah.
It's funny. I first thing I noticed about using a PS5 Pro, being closer to the TV adds more detail than the PS5 Pro does.
Yeah.
Second thing I noticed, HDR also matters way more when done correctly than PS5 Pro does.
Okay, just sitting there watching some of the ash fall against the sky.
That is actually a clever idea.
I'm thinking, like, most of that looks really clean. I'm seeing a little bit of, like, jumpiness to some of it, but it doesn't look like the smear that I would expect this sort of thing to have on regular PS5. But again, it's a Sony game.
Yeah, it might just look nice.
It might just look nice.
Yeah, because for people who don't know, Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, one of the good ways to tell the difference is the particles just are there the whole time, and it looks sharp and good.
Mm-hmm. So I think doing the same test on the other one, it should be
evident.
Yes.
Self-evident. Yes. Okay. Turn around.
All right.
Oh.
Have to keep in my mind what that looked like.
I like picking out details. Remember.
Right. Oh my god.
Ooh. I'm gonna prep that prediction. I wish someone would keep track of how many times chat was able to get it right.
Uh-huh.
Everyone got it right, like the massive upset that one time.
The problem with that is you have to keep track of actual people who voted,
not just points. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
That's enough.
It's not enough though. We're still in highly contestable area. Like, where is the PS5 Pro good?
Yeah, if you hooked up a PS4 and a PS5, I would be able to tell you which one was which 100% of the time from a distance.
Uh-huh.
Okay, Dan, don't pick up the wrong controller. Whew. I picked up the correct controller.
Good job. We're proud of you.
We made it to avoid drowning. I don't know why I won't let you two turn around yet, because I'm just going through production logos. Like, nothing I feel would betray it yet.
Right, but you don't know.
I don't know. We got to be 100% certain. Bump, bump.
Oh, excuse me.
Just give me one last second, everyone.
This is going to be great.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That is the correct sound. Turn around, everybody.
Oh, man, this game still looks great.
This does still look really good.
Her cape is so intricate and detailed.
Mm-hmm.
But she's hard to keep up with.
She's afraid of Kratos. A wise decision for any woman.
Yes. I guess let's just start off with looking up at the sky and looking at those particles. it. Those look good
Yeah,
still.
they seem to be doing fine.
Maybe if I move.
Oh no.
Hey, how about this? We'll just
let's do the ice move.
$848 US, and we're doing this.
Oh, do that again, and like do the ice move, then move to the left, like you just did.
Okay.
Because I think that there's breakup when
you think
walk
it's like
over him.
smearing and losing detail.
Yeah, when you walk over it. Yeah,
we haven't done this test.
This test is always hard.
The biggest fucking waste of your
Yeah, because there's like not an asset upgrade. It would literally just be a
Resolution,
upgrade.
clarity, lack of fizzling. Dan, what do your special eyes tell you I'm blind? I can't say until we hit the end.
Yeah, that'd be cheating. Dan's the one who set it up.
I feel bad for the people on the internet.
Yeah, I knew this one would be impossible. Like, literally impossible.
You all have 2 minutes. Can you figure it out? Get your predictions in 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
I have a guess, but
Okay, where are you leaning?
I think the first one was the Pro, just because, like on the little gold on his armor, you could see the dents and creases better. Like it's higher resolution, maybe.
Maybe. Can you run to straight forward here and get to that like dark hole again that we were in over here? Yeah.
Okay. What do you want? Ice?
Yeah, let's just ice.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's not open. Let's get really close to that wall you just dumped down. Just want to look at this insanely closely.
Chat, you have 1 minute remaining. 1 minute to get your predictions in. Are you gigabrained? Can you tell the difference?
Man.
$848 US.
Oh man, the particles that can actually hit her and bounce off.
Yeah, they were pretty cool about that.
I think I'm seeing some trails on these particles though. Yeah, when they're against a rock like that, I can see obvious trails.
The biggest fucking waste of your hard-earned
I think this is the original.
Yeah.
And the other one's the Pro.
You feeling confident?
I'm feeling pretty confident.
So,
saying
Bob,
that.
you're saying A was the Pro, huh?
Yes.
You would be surprised. 81% of chat threw down on A, and the answer is... There is no disc in the Pro. The first one was the Pro. Good
Thank
job,
God,
everyone.
Thank God.
Yeah, so I can talk about what I thought.
Okay.
So I know it's hard, especially because the environment we're in. Like the background is dark, but you can absolutely see his face like projecting on it when I turn the camera. There's the outline of his face being projected on every frame. It is very subtle, again, because of the environment.
Okay.
It is very subtle. The particle effects coming off of this were a lot more sharp on the Pro. Like it was more obvious in that way. There absolutely was more visually available detail between the Pro and this on the armor and shit. I noticed on her thing, like immediately. Like it just pops way more on the Pro. This didn't help me for shit, but there's a possibility there are more particles visible. Like looking up. And yeah, you absolutely pulled it off at the last second with the fucking trail. Like, absolutely hilarious.
I was looking everywhere for those because that's a telltale sign. But when we're looking up, you can't see it because they're not against a dark thing.
Yeah, in the case of like Ratchet, in the case of Ratchet and Clank, the particles in the air just disappear. So I expected that here too, and that could be the case here.
But it's really hard to tell.
But I'm not really seeing it.
Right.
And this looked virtually identical.
It's no use.
So anyway, also, I do think you were pretty on spot with this smearing more when we move and just becoming a blob. Like, I think that's very obviously becoming just a fucking blob. Anyway. Good job. Good job, everyone. Good job, everyone. That was, okay, so we're at 5. You've gotten 4. You've gotten 3. Is that right? I think that's right. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. Someone has to be. Bloober says, I'm losing so much today. I want to laugh so hard, Bloober. In the middle of this one, Bloober's like, this is definitely the Pro. And I see that they bet on it, and I'm like, oh.
I saw a lot of people in chat being like, oh, it's the Pro. This is it. When you switch to this.
Someone, who knows, maybe someone was the 80% of the 81%. They were like, I know for certain, here's all the money.
There should be 6, right?
What, 6 games?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go through them real quick. I got the document up. I'll play some music while
we
do
did
it.
Devil May Cry, Horizon, Star Wars.
Okay, so
Demon Souls, Stellar Blade, this.
Yeah, there we go. There's our missing link. Horizon, DMC5, Demon Souls, God of War, Ragnarok, Stellar Blade, Star Wars.
Yeah.
Whew. We got a lot of games coming up. I'm very excited. I think Alan Wake is going to be an easy one. Okay. We might want to do that next just to make people feel better about the nightmare that was this. Okay, so with 6 of them done, Horizon, no, and yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which ones did you get wrong? Let's go with that.
Horizon and or Demon Souls.
Okay, Bob.
Because we both missed Demon Souls.
Yeah, I just missed Demon Souls. I think that's the only one.
So you were leading by 1 point. Out of 6 games, you've gotten 5. Out of 6 games, you've gotten 4. 2/3. Yeah. 5-6.
Doing better than I thought I would.
Yeah, do you tell me? It shouldn't be this hard.
No, it's always so close.
It shouldn't be this hard. Let's so Alan Wake 2 to make people feel better, huh?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll turn around.
I mean, I'm just gonna do the thing I've been doing this whole time of booting it on both and then turning both off and disconnecting the cable and then just staring at it.
So we can wait a second. I have no idea where I left the save file here.
Cool. So potential spoilers for Alan Wake 2?
It'll probably be near the beginning of New Game Plus. That'd be my guess.
Probably. We gonna have to stare at a PS5 Pro chunky dude's ass?
Baby.
Oh, man.
Why did they add a EULA with this update?
Holy shit.
Yeah.
This DLC is so provocative. It's the new Alan Wake.
Yeah, it even says I already own this. Why are you showing the ad?
Okay, if I hit continue. Okay, now you got to turn around because we're about to be in gameplay.
Okay. All right.
I can't have you. Okay, it's literally the intro. It looks like.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, it's one level in.
Okay, good. That's probably a good place.
Yeah, this will be a fine spot.
Honestly, if I had thought about setting this up, I would take us to the coffee amusement park.
Or the city.
Yeah,
that would have made this cake.
Right.
But I have a feeling that given that this is Alan Wake, it should be cake, period.
Yeah, this game is very wet.
Also, I think it just is going to flat out run better, but I don't actually know.
Oh, yeah.
Is it more wet or dark? Pretty dark, too.
It's pretty dark and wet,
It's pretty dark and wet.
Hard to choose.
This is gimmick, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a stream gimmick, all right.
It sure is. We can pretty definitively say we run a stream like no one else.
We do that maybe too often.
Yes.
Boys, 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 boys. Okay, chat. Consoles off, hands down. Turning off my live cam. Goodbye. Enjoy the backs of their heads.
Hey, everybody.
Do 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 do. Baby,
Did that new version come out? Did Gimmick 2 release? I feel like it did.
I think. Chat?
Wasn't even the original guy who did it?
Yeah, he didn't even know it was being made.
Doing it?
It did. No one is talking about it.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, that makes sense. You know, Flash game aesthetic, not great.
So they might have gotten the most evil Grant Kirkhope has ever been.
Yes.
Or was that David Wise?
Oh, no,
I think it was David Wise.
It was David Wise.
That's how you know he was extra evil, because I mixed him up with Kirkhope.
I turned it into a gum commercial. Ukulele remastered. Replayly is not this year, is it?
No.
Okay. Right, because it's going to be on the Switch 2, which is back compat.
The Switch 2 do be playing Switch games. There's so many modes, I have to make sure.
Right, this one's got a ton of options.
And I got to make sure I choose the right one so it's a fair comparison, you know?
Dan,
what's up?
Did you know that for the River City Girls 2 DLC,
I don't like the tone you're starting this conversation with.
Ego Raptor sings.
So anyways, the game's up. Jesus Christ, let's not. Gentlemen, this game's dark as hell.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Not looking very wet.
Should you? Why is it so dark?
Well, it was pretty dark here. Maybe it's ray tracing.
Maybe.
Can we know that? Can we know if you have ray tracing on?
Technically, I shouldn't tell you.
Okay.
I don't know what the console settings of Alan Wake 2 even fucking look like. So it may not have ray tracing. Thank you. Can I see my map now?
I think you need to look at the map that he was standing next to before you can look at a map.
Oh, I need to look at the map before I look at a map. Okay. This is so dark. I have the fucking key light in my eyes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I hit that, but I haven't looked at it yet. So
right. You need to acquire it.
Oh, man, look at that. What's up with that?
Yeah, that looks really settery. That fence is breaking up like crazy.
Insane.
Which I'm starting seeing a lot of breakup like that in parts of the bushes and stuff too. Hopefully the Pro makes that better.
And then she disappears when you move.
Whoa. And then the whole lighting model changes as you move right here.
Huh.
I can confirm this isn't how it is on PC. Well, one thing I will point out, and you know, it's okay that I point this out because I really haven't seen the PS5 normal version. I just played it on PC with all sorts of settings.
Right.
When I move in front of the mesh, I don't have a crazy amount of ghost image of me.
You don't. What if you move quickly? Like, what if you snap the camera around it while you're doing that?
Yeah, okay. You would see the spectral projection of the outline of my head, I would think.
Right.
I would think.
But it looks so bad. Otherwise, I don't
actually know. I don't know how this looks on PS5 vanilla.
Right.
This is just Dan throwing out a technically true statement about things. That is sizzling and boiling so much.
Right? I hope this is not the Pro. I really do.
Are those floating?
Yeah, they're.
I think that's like a second set of wires, but the wires
no,
are floating in the air.
those are supposed to be in between those bars connecting them, I think. And
yeah.
Oh my God,
thank you, Bearded Joe, for the subs.
He's like, I don't want to pay for the Pro, but
I want Cyberchat to live.
20? I think that's 25. That was a ton. Thank you so much.
It feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
So,
we're Hype Train level 8 already.
Can you look down sights at all?
Not yet.
Okay.
No, we're gonna.
Okay, we see a lot of popping as you're walking down here.
That was 50 subs.
50 fucking subs!
Jesus! Thank you so much. God.
I've been hearing this for a while.
A little while, yeah. I mean, wow. I need to go back this way. Him and I are gonna meet up. Now, was she saying that because I turned around? Okay, no.
How should we celebrate?
Now, Bob, you played through this whole game on the PS5.
I did.
Is this how it looked?
I don't remember.
It feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
I know that it did look pretty bad at points. Like this. So this might be exactly how it looked.
How should we celebrate?
God, look at your back. You're shimmering constantly.
It feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate? It feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate? It feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate? It feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Is there anything else you want me to do here?
I don't know. I feel like I've seen a ton of problems, and I hope that those problems get remedied. But we'll see.
How should we celebrate? It feels so
Yeah, a couple out of towners.
How should we celebrate?
Always outsiders. Small towns never have problems.
Patrick Woodward?
It's not actually. You just sort of had that down. Here we go.
Okay, yeah,
we get to a new, brighter area.
Right? And we get to see off in the distance.
How should we celebrate?
Oh, but then we're in the mine palette. In the mine place.
It feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
What a good game.
It feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate? It feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Yeah, we need.
It feels so good to be back.
When it popped over there, you could see everything was sizzling.
It feels so good.
It has. I want to believe this is a regular PS5, and that they fixed some of this on the Pro.
It feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Wood grain looks nice though.
It won't let me move. It's like you can use this to zoom.
Zoom. Okay. Cool.
It feels so good to be back.
What if?
I think the game broke.
How should we celebrate? It feels so good.
So I guess we're switching.
All right.
Okay, turn around, turn around. Change places.
You load it up on the other system, and it's like, yeah, I'm still stuck here.
God. So Chad, I didn't realize you couldn't hear any of that. Sorry about that. They couldn't hear the game. Don't worry though, they can hear the sub sounds.
How should we celebrate?
That's what they really want to hear.
It feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate? It feels so good to be
We're
back.
gonna move the PS5 Pro next. It's gonna look incredible. None of those issues are gonna be a thing
It
anymore.
feels so good to be back.
When I boot this on the PS4, it's gonna look great. Let me get it on the Xbox Series S.
Uh-huh.
How should we celebrate?
It was like a lot of subs, because people have been doing subs for a while, even after that.
Jeez.
The hype train's level 9.
Good lord.
It feels so good to be back.
When the pisser is at work, you'll sound like you're frying chicken in there.
It feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Sometimes it really does feel like you need to take away a tool, like a toy box from devs. It's like, oh man, I have all these cool things I can do. It's like, no. Reconsider it.
Devs have no rights.
Yes.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate? Oh, it feels so good to be
Oh, this one must be the pro. It's loud.
It's not that I raised the volume on the TV while we were on the last one. It's so professionally fucking loud.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate? Oh, it feels so good to be back.
It feels so good to be back.
Timer Chan's up to hour 6. My bank account, however, dry. So dry. Full of skeletons.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Chat, are you ready?
So where's the deputy?
Bob,
Yeah.
Spiff, turn around.
Here we go. This is gonna look incredible.
How's it looking already before I move anything?
I think it looks a little cleaner. I'm not seeing as much weirdness with the lights. Let's look at that fence though. Oh, there's still
The
pop
lights are still
in.
doing the thing.
The fence.
Yeah. Oh, it's still gooey, but it doesn't seem as gooey.
I think I hear someone.
Yeah, and the thing I was talking about isn't as prevalent as I was.
Yeah, you
theorizing.
are seeing
one
it
of the
though.
versions could be.
It might be more prevalent than it was on the other.
Oh, okay. I wonder if it being a dark foreground element and a really bright background might make that less
Move that
obvious
cursor
than it
around.
could be. Oh, wow. We finished the end of that. Thank you, everyone, for the insanely high level 8 hype train.
Yes, thank you for not killing Timer Chan in front of her father.
Donation bar.
Can you bring out the map again and just move
Yeah, sure.
around that cursor?
Like that?
Okay,
That
still
looks
the same.
that looks identical.
Yeah, that's identical. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
So are either of you gripped by a sense of which one looks flat out better?
I think this one's better.
Yeah, I picked out a few things to focus on. I think they look better in this one.
Case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex.
Yeah, things are still breaking up a bit, but not as much. Like, it doesn't feel like it is harsh as it did on the other one.
Mulligan.
Oh, I got to start the prediction.
You know that.
I was just looking at the text because I think it looks sharper on this one than it did the other one. That's an easy thing to
right here, Thornton.
tell the difference between.
That could be psychosomatic, though, because ideally, I don't know about Alan Wake 2's fucking deal. You do the text as a post effect at 4K, regardless. Like, the whole game doesn't have to run at higher res for subtitles to look better. Who knows, though? Should be the same save file. So there shouldn't be other oddities of, like, something was set different.
Right. God, the shadow still looks really breaky-uppy. Like, look at that. The shadow on the no entry sign is just very...
That is true.
It's not sizzling, though. Like, there's not as much active problems.
Took him back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Show me your body.
Sure, that's real
We'll see the body.
Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed.
You're changing your mind? You're tossing around?
Yeah, because I'm now watching, like, the top of his head against the leaves. And it looks bad. Like, it looks... You can see a bunch of weird little things around it. His hair's breaking up all the time.
He's a very intense man.
It didn't fix anything. If, like, nothing's wholly fixed. And that's the problem.
Prediction live now. Let's get the view of the Vista. No. No!
No, it's the case board.
Mind Palace.
Stupid Mind Palace. Get out of my head.
The facts are on the board.
God, this... There are just so many issues in both, so it's hard to call.
Everything
Let's see if it locks up at the same point.
worth taking another look.
I would argue it is not worth taking another look. It is worth you not freezing me. Hey! Cool. Yeah, oh my god. JC, a bomb.
You're already hard at work, Anderson.
Bob, does this Vista look better or
We're
worse?
just getting started. Let's
Spiff?
head downhill to the crime scene.
$848 US.
Kind of looks the same.
Yeah. Like the wall looked the same in the mine place.
Thank you.
The biggest fucking waste of your hard-earned money to come along in years.
Good guess.
Yeah.
I think this is the Pro.
Turn around. I want to look at the. I want to look into the darkness again.
I must peer into the darkness.
I'm gonna say this is the Pro because I feel like it has all the same issues, but little less bad.
I'm really sorry about all your money, Dan. But it's like Maximilian Dude says, if FF7 Rebirth looks great, then it wasn't for nothing. FF7 Rebirth is gonna look great, right?
It better. Every
Right?
fucking image online makes it look drastically better.
Yeah.
Okay, Bob. All
right.
Chat ran out of time. I'm afraid you have as well.
Yeah, lock in on this one being the Pro.
This is the Pro.
This is the Pro, which means if I hit the eject button on the Pro, nothing will happen. It's a digital game.
Right.
Right.
Money to come along in years.
But if I hit the power button on the Pro, it should turn off. I am sorry, everyone.
Oh my god.
This is not the Pro. This is not the Pro. I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
There were so many issues on the other one.
This was worse.
Yeah. Welcome to you gave devs a bunch of tools and hope they make the right choices.
So what was that mode called? I assume it has a PS5 Pro mode or something.
They're just performance in both.
Come
there are
on.
only two modes, performance and quality. Out of curiosity. They were perfectly even split.
Wow.
Literally random.
The biggest fucking waste of your hard-earned money to come along in
Come
years.
on, Remedy. Come on. How could you be the worst at this?
So the PS5 Pro is the first one. The one on screen now is not the Pro. As a bonus round, without quizzing, we're gonna change to the quality.
Yeah,
okay.
maybe the quality mode runs well on the Pro.
Calling me to the
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
God. Yeah, but on the Pro, I'm sure this runs great.
She pulled out a flashlight, but I ain't seeing light.
Right?
That was a little bit when she liked ducks.
Oh my god. I'm turning up the fucking brightness. There we go.
Betrayal.
It's so slow. Okay, so you think it's gonna run better on the Pro?
Yeah, I think it's going to run better on the Pro. Yeah, by that I mean it better run better on the Pro.
We're gonna take a look at this Vista. I'll be honest. I think even I would have gotten that wrong. However, the fence would have absolutely led me towards the other one being it. Because it is sharper. It still has a shitload of imaging problems, but the trail with her hair isn't there, and it is sharper.
It fixes the trailer with her hair, but it still looks so bad that I didn't want to believe it.
It has tons of imaging errors, but it looks mildly sharper while doing it.
God.
Also, I'm pretty sure this Vista looked better. We're gonna pop over there though, and see. We're gonna pop back over to the Pro and see.
This is pretty awful. one of the games.
What do you mean I just turned off and turned back on the same console? Turn back off. Go sleep. No one wants you awake. No one wants you Alan woke.
Also, when chat earlier say this is like fine wine tasting for consoles. It's the exact same.
I mean, Oscar though.
That looks insane.
Right? I can't bring up the menu to do anything.
Wow.
This game was just soft lock.
God, why?
This is unreal. This one actually is like no one could tell.
No.
I had theories, but it was not. It was not firm.
So I don't need to wait on playing the DLC for the PS5 Pro. Got it.
That much is certain. You might need a 4090.
Hey, a place for the whole original game is looking like as bad as the PS5 Pro. So
you're fine.
Yeah.
Bob, what are you talking about? The PS5 Pro looks so much better. I mean, now that you're back, you can tell, right?
There's the car. So where's
See, look at how much better the fence looks.
Let's turn on that quality mode. I need to know.
So, Bob, your theory was that it would run better.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Will you accept it looks better?
It looks way better.
Oh, no.
Oh, God.
Worth memorizing.
It might be running better, but not well.
Oh.
We're gonna.
It's rough.
I'm just gonna turn up the brightness to where it was on the other one. People screaming, turn off the motion blur.
Oh, the motion blur is part of the vision of the game. I'm sorry. We have to deal with the sickening nature of it.
Is it worth it yet? Vox, you came in on the game that was split even. Bob and Spiff both got wrong. And chat was 50-50 channel points wise. No one could tell which one was the good looking one because, fun fact, neither of them looked good.
Yeah, no, the Alan Wake 2, absolutely the worst case scenario for this.
You'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right.
It is sharper.
Yeah, no, the quality mode is sharper.
The quality mode on PS5 Pro is sharper, but it's 30 fucking frames per second. I'm not going back.
No, never.
Looks great on PC though. Yeah, I played it on 4090. So as I said during the comparisons, I'm like, I have no idea what the PS5 original looks like.
Couple out of towners.
I want to see the body.
It would be real fun for someone to put in the comments to this VOD which one's which, just so that way, like per game. So that way people can watch it knowing full well the whole time to experience my faces and your two comments. Let's see how sharp.
There's time to review the facts of the case so far.
Yeah, there's more detail, but it's like $848 fucking dollars.
And you still see like trails on different particles going across the environment. Like, it's not.
This has been the worst, I think the worst game so far for feeling the upgrade.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's there.
Which is weird because Remedy, they're really on top of graphics tech.
That's the motion. No, that shouldn't be what motion blur does. That is broken.
Worth taking another
That means the motion blur is bad, not that the pisser couldn't fix it.
Yeah, they probably implemented the motion blur incorrectly, which doesn't matter for the sake of this comparison because we're talking about what the PS5 Pro upgrade offers people in reality.
Right.
Started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
I can't, like, when we don't move or do anything, it looks fine.
Oh yeah, when you're completely still, this game looks great.
And then we like do anything and it just doesn't.
It doesn't even look like it's a solid 30. It looks like it's like 25 or something.
Yeah, there was a moment earlier where I'm like, this ain't 30.
Oh.
So we turned off the motion blur. Are you aroused, chat?
That looks
Is this
worse.
everything you wanted? So, Bob, we have a lot of games we get to go for now. Do you have any strong opinions?
Maybe Dragon's Dogma. Maybe it's time.
Bob, we can't put back-to-back 2 nightmares.
Okay.
Can we
let's see.
What
else we got?
Let me look at my list over here.
Then why are they alive?
We just did Alan Wake 2. Oh. Let me get that out of the way. I feel so bad for everyone involved right now. You know what? Let's give them an easy one.
Okay.
Let's give them an easy one. Why don't we do Elden Ring in quality mode?
Oh. Okay. Sure.
Okay, yeah. Let's see, because this is a game boost scenario, not a PS5 Pro specific, upgrade.
Yeah, we've been doing a lot of just actual PS5 Pro upgrades, but this is the thing you can more expect just from random
games in general.
Right. Like, you don't have, the dev isn't going back. They're done.
No. Okay, the game icon's already on this screen. It's already on both. I don't have to install it, so we're turning both off. They're both off. It's unhooked. Disc here. Music going. That was unreal.
Yeah, it was.
That was unreal. I expected that to look so much better. I'm sure when you get in town where there are a bunch of reflective surfaces, the quality mode really stands out on the Pro.
Maybe.
There sure are a lot of environments in that game that aren't me staring in a cafe diner's window.
Mm-hmm.
Turn around.
Turn around. All right, here we go.
Chad, I'm gonna scream. I'm glad we're doing an easy ball line.
It's so funny for this one, we have to compare, the PS5 versions, because if you compare the PS4 version, it just runs better regardless. What an incredible
paradigm.
Yes. We're living in the future.
FromSoft really needs to try harder on their PS5 versions of games.
They do.
I don't know why they've been doing what they've been doing.
A lot of Japanese studios just are doing that. Like, Metaphor has the exact same problem. It's really weird.
Really?
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure people are saying PS4 version of that just runs pretty well. They just were like, let's up the res for the PS5. I don't care how it makes it run.
Yeah, I swear most of the games today don't even have music. I don't even know why I'm playing the sound from the console, basically.
We'll get music when we do, well, not Stellar Blade, not Rise of the Ronin. Or no, Stellar Blade had it, so Stellar Blade was all right. Oh, man. College football, that'll do it.
Oh, yeah. The band's got generic title spray music.
Yeah, the football's really gonna do it. We're gonna be like, oh shit, this is obvious. One moment. Oh my god.
What's
Thank
up?
you, network shit.
Oh no, come on.
You know what? I think the easiest thing for us to do would be to just start a new game. Just so we're absolutely in the same spot on both.
Okay.
Whose account am I on right now? Okay, cool, great. Select your body type, type B. Okay, why can't I take my shirt off as type B? Because type B is women. I think about that fucking comic so often.
No, what we're doing is good for someone.
I forgot GT7 did get that upgrade. We didn't even put that on our list despite us both owning a physical copy.
Oh, yeah.
That would have been one of the easiest things we could have done.
Yeah, I completely forgot
Whoops.
that. I didn't know the update actually came out because I think in that Digital Foundry video it wasn't out yet. So they didn't actually test it. But it should be out.
Okay, gentlemen. Now, reminder, this is quality mode.
Ooh. What was that?
My fucking... Chat, please understand. My capture card / PC can't handle full 4K capture right now, so... You're going to see a little bit of aliasing that maybe doesn't exist in the actual screen here. Anyway, this is so sharp. It's so PS5 generation quality mode. There we go. I wanted to get my live cam back.
Man, we aren't in... Oh, it's running kind of bad. But we aren't in an outside area, so it might be getting the cheat, but...
You know what? You say it runs pretty bad. I'm skeptical that it's running in the correct mode. Let me pop up this. You two turn around. Oh, wait. The menu wouldn't tell you anything. There's no bespoke PS5 Pro mode.
That's true.
Never mind. Keep looking. None of this matters. You can all watch as I check what visual settings we're running at. Hey, remember music?
Oh, yeah, there is. Yeah. Prioritize qualities on. Okay.
Oh, wow. You know? To be honest, this is better. I expected to run on either. But we're indoors.
Yeah, no, we're cheating right now.
I gotta run outside. Watch it shit when we get there. There's like no sound. Oh, there's no sound. Well, that explains it. Why did he not finish opening it?
He was doing an animation to do with what was on the ground.
Oh. One moment while I play through the opening of a game, One moment. There we go. I think we run through about... Yeah, okay, so we're already outdoors. We got...
Yeah, we don't... It's not the full outdoors area, but it's good enough. Oh, that's running really bad. I played the PS4 version on the PS5.
So you had a smooth frame rate because you didn't play a fucked up PS5 version.
Right.
Uh-oh. We're good. Everything's fine, chat. That was optimal, actually.
If you run down here, you'll have to fight a boss, and then I'll shove you back in more indoors area.
So you're saying I should spend a little bit more time?
Yeah, you should probably just hang out here. Like, that's probably for the best. But if you go through that archway that's on the end of the path, that'll...
Yeah, it's tutorial boss who beats you to death.
Yeah.
It did pretty all right on him first try, if I remember correctly. So you know, much like me and Alan Wake on the PS5, Bob has no idea how the default of this looks. Like, he doesn't know how the PS5 would run quality mode of all things.
Right. This seems like it's running incredibly bad. I want to believe this is a regular PS5.
Spiff, which way are you leaning?
I think I'm fucked on this because I'm going to have to go on which one's running better, and I'm not going to get that.
Okay. If only... chat, please help us raise money to give Spiff higher frame rate eyes.
What benefit do I get from that?
It's great.
Do I enjoy more games, or do I enjoy less games?
You get to enjoy games that are good, betterer. Okay, turn around. Turn around. Can't have you looking at any extraneous details. Can't have you knowing which one's which. Goodbye, chat. And then he just left. He was pretty fucking upset.
So yeah, anyway, in that DLC, Ego Raptor and...
God, fuck, shit. Jesus Christ. What did I do? Yeah, like, you bought a PS5 Pro, you fucking dumbass. I don't understand why people think the thumbnail image there is so much to deal with. I think it's normal, actually. Justice Egg just took a photo of me in my natural state.
The sunglasses on the Pro.
Yes.
I'ma be honest, I think this is the worst stream you have ever done because I feel like I am being tricked and there is no PS5 Pro.
Yeah, we're gaslighting you. The
One console, we've been gaslighting you the whole time.
PS5 Pro does not exist.
I know, we got some epic sound effects. They can't hear them yet. Let me make sure what setting we're in before they turn around. I want, you know, their first impression to be an instant change, you know?
Right. I'm pretty sure doing this came at Digital Foundry's recommendation.
Okay. Turn around.
So I better be impressed. That looks smoother. You haven't moved yet, though, so I can't be sure. Okay. Thank God. Thank God.
You don't know. Maybe the PS5 version's broken. PS5 Pro.
Thank God.
You don't actually know, though.
Yeah, let's go outside. Maybe it's gonna all
This
fall
is
apart.
I tricked you all. I booted a PS4.
Yeah, look at this. This is actually playable.
I'm gonna put the prediction up. Bob seems bold. Spiff, have you been able to figure out how many frames are on screen?
The only thing I've noticed is he's not like jumping sometimes.
You all get 1 minute. This is console B. Is console B the Pro?
Fatty roll.
Yeah, I chose Vagabond. I guess they come encumbered or heavy.
I guess. Man, maybe I should play Urtree and get the PS5 Pro. Obviously, that's the only real way to enjoy it. Because I have to play in quality mode, and I have to play the PS5 version.
You have to do that. This is quality mode, yes.
Oh, it's still getting some stutters, but definitely way a bit smoother.
And reminder, this is a game without a PS5 Pro mode. So
Right.
this is just game boost.
Game boost.
A little bit smoother, huh? You think? Who knows? Maybe you're wrong. You can't actually see frames. There's only 1 frame at any given time. How would you know how many there were? There's only 1 at a time. "96% of people seem to think this is the PS5 Pro." Bob!
Yeah. I like seeing one person down there be like, no, I hit the wrong button.
Spiff?
Yeah, like I said, the only thing I can tell is he's not like occasionally doing the stutter that he did before.
This is the PS5 Pro.
We
Pretty
did it.
easy, see? Isn't it amazing? This is the game that's getting boosted by Game Boosts. And it can see a better, more immediate change that's appreciable than these things with bespoke modes.
What a nightmare. That should make it like... Those bespoke modes should be such a huge difference. There's no debating it, right?
Uh-huh. And yet...
So I'm really curious, because Wukong runs terribly.
Yes.
Maybe we do that? That's another Game Boost game. We could do the second Game Boost.
Let's turn on ray tracing.
Oh my god, ray tracing.
It's basically the same.
Yeah, it doesn't look any different.
Yeah, the ray tracing of this, I don't remember if they actually confirmed what it did. I believe it's something to do with global lighting, which I don't even think would be used in this area.
It is actually running worse.
It is.
I am seeing some chop. It's still better than a quality mode at all on the PS5,
Yeah.
obviously. So good job, everyone. You figured it out. So now we want to do Wukong?
I'm very excited for Wukong.
Wukong's not on disc, right?
No, it's
Did we
digital
download
only.
it?
Yes.
Woo. God damn
Look at that fancy thing you got back there.
Yeah, Chad, they made a fancy PS5 Pro wallpaper. You can't look at it because they put shit in the way. How fucking insane. I can't. Wait, actually, wait. Are we sure this is the right one? It could be this.
It could be. You're right. It's only $2. Just buy it. That'd be great. The PS5 Pro, you put up this. The PS5 regular, you put up that.
And I'm like, which one's which, Chad? Which one's which?
All right, I guess we got to switch.
Well, I got to boot it on both and then turn both off.
That's true.
Right. That's the true way. That's true strength. Okay, so weirdly enough, that console's already on, which means now that I booted this, it's the most recent icon. That makes life simpler. Turn it off. Go fuck yourself.
I'm gonna use the restroom while you get this set up.
Yeah, I get to do that, right?
No, never.
No.
Oh.
Here's the PlayStation.
The only one pushing here today is PlayStation. Okay. Ding. I actually haven't eaten.
Either.
Oh, really?
I assume this wouldn't be a super long stream.
Well, we're 3 hours in, and I think we burned through half of the games.
Like a third.
Carpet.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being
Bow,
ordered?
bow.
Subs.
Man, this thing takes a fucking long time to boot. Anyway. Did you have the disc? Why are you turning on? I just want my disc. I'm gonna have to turn it off again. Turn off, fucker. I find it weird how differently placed the lights on these are.
It is weird, the ones on the bottom.
Yeah, this one's here and that one's there. So far we've done 8 games.
Mm-hmm.
Bob got 6, you got 5.
Better than 50%.
Better than 50%, barely. Is it statistically importantly different? Who knows? Okay. Sit around.
Okay.
My head is spinning! Hey, Bob, welcome back.
I can't look at anything.
No, you can't look at anything. I'll ban you. Bob's been banned from the streams because he looked at things.
I think I overheard a little bit of you talking about the aesthetic design of the Pro itself.
Yeah.
Oh, the lights are at the bottom.
Yeah, the lights on the bottom, the center to the top. I think the whole thing looks cheaper than the original PS5.
Really?
Yeah, just something about the way they did that curve. It looks more like the Slim, which looks cheaper.
Yeah, I don't like the convex curve at the top. I don't like the bubble in effect.
Mm-hmm. It makes it have a weird reflection from all angles where it never looks good.
Yeah,
The racing stripes are nice.
I actually like them more in person than I did looking at it online. The racing stripes?
Yeah, I think that's the best part of the design. The rest of it, I'm like, this looks more Fisher Price than it should.
You know, this takes so long to boot. I'm going to take a piss. Oh, now you're quick. You fucking prick. Did you want quality mode or performance, Bob?
I feel like we should look at both. But
Okay,
we should
we'll
start
with performance. We'll do the test based on performance.
No.
No?
No, do it based on quality because performance is frame gen.
No way!
Yes!
I would have vomited frame 1. Okay. Holy shit.
Yeah. I don't know why they don't make that apparent anywhere in the game. That's something I found out later. I was like, it just looks terrible. I don't know why. But yeah, you'll actually get better input latency on quality mode because of no frame gen.
I knew this had frame gen. I didn't know that's how they framed frame gen.
Yeah,
if that makes sense.
They are psychotic for doing it, and they haven't fixed it in like the game's been out since what, August?
So we want quality mode for the best experience. Got it.
Uh-huh.
Okay, anyways, be right back if it kills me, whatever.
Yeah, I don't think it probably won't. It'll be fine. So, Chad, are you going to buy that River City Girls 2 DLC?
Oh my God.
Oh, man.
I think it's really unfortunate Chat didn't get the experience of Dan building the PS5 Pro.
Yeah, no, that would have been its own horrible stream.
It's like putting together a console from IKEA.
Yeah, you had to take it apart like in 7 different ways.
Like, remove the triangle panel. Which one's the triangle panel? It's on the inside. Take them all off and look.
Yes. I think that one of the best parts was we got it all together. He finally installed the disk drive, and then he put it in the stand. And the whole thing was just sitting on an angle like there's no way that's how it's supposed to look with the stand. It's just completely like lopsided.
Flopping around, not even touching the ground.
Yeah.
The little feet.
The disk drive just sitting on the ground and nothing else is. The feet can't reach the ground. So we had to dig inside the box for the disk drive and find different feet. That was like 10 minutes. We're all like, this can't be right. Man. And yeah, it was a bunch of just Dan despairing as he wanted to do this. Finding where it went, the M2 went in. Removing it from the old console. Realizing it felt better to remove the plates from the old console than the new console.
God, that was the most upsetting shit that it's like, okay, you got this brand new premium box. It cost you $848. Tear it apart. What?
Smith was really accurate when he called it the IKEA of gaming consoles.
God damn it. Okay, gentlemen. Turn around.
All right.
We are in quality mode.
Okay.
That's Flame's not running great.
No.
Nothing is. Oh
Nothing
God.
is. Yet this might be running better than it was on the original.
Does this have a PS5 Pro update, or is
No.
we're just depending on Game Boost?
Yeah.
So we're hoping for the miracle that was Elden Ring.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is the miracle we want. Oh, this is really bad. I think this is regular PS5. I hope we can turn off motion blur. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I've already turned it off. I don't remember.
It looks pretty motion blurred.
It looks pretty motion blurred.
Strong. Off.
And we just see the raw frames. Oh,
yeah, baby.
Maybe on performance mode with frame gen.
You're right, Bob. Why don't I set it to performance mode with frame gen? Oh man, it really hitches when you do that. There are more frames.
Yeah.
There's constant imaging errors literally
Oh my
everywhere.
God, look at running around.
Yeah, you were goo.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
man, come on. Why are we putting this shit in games?
I don't know, man.
Oh man, these controls are not the same as Dark Souls. R1 runs.
Right?
What does L3 do then? Nothing?
Yeah, I don't think it does anything.
I like how that can't get frame gen.
Yeah, that looks terrible.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, right, yeah, I think you just hold, like, that button you're hitting, and he'll just keep spinning.
When I held it, he stopped.
Oh, really?
Oh, that's because I hit it repeatedly.
Oh, that looks so bad. Go to regular quality mode. Make that look great.
Okay, cool. Let's do that. Oh, there's a balance.
That's a balance mode? I don't know. I don't know what balance mode does. I bet that turns off.
Wait, did I
frame gen? I think you went back to performance.
Chat, does balance mode turn off? Yeah, I did. Huh. Oops. Performance mode is really smooth. I'm going with the Pro. Balance mode is 45 frames per second, says this suite.
But does it use frame gen?
I would guess not if it was 45.
Right? That's all we really want to turn off.
Yeah, he says no frame gen.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can tell. This frame rate's a little rough. Maybe it'd be better if we had like a 120 hertz mode engaged. But for the sake of the stream, we can't.
Right. So it locks it at 45? It doesn't even uncap it?
Yeah, it's locked at 45.
That's so stupid.
Seemingly that's what's up. We're going back to quality. Unless you think the winning play was balanced.
No. That looked worse than quality.
Because of the frame pacing, yeah.
Yeah.
So, anything else you need me to do here before we switch to the other console?
Let's walk around a little bit more. Yeah, God, it's so bad.
It's the sort of thing that makes you wish your console could generate more frames.
No.
Well, do I have a trick for you?
Let's see. I want to believe this is regular because I remember it running basically exactly this bad when I played it. So if it did literally nothing, that would be really depressing.
I have not seen it past right now.
Right.
I hope that Elden Ring transformation happens, or we see it tank.
Even
if
more.
it
Even
looks
more.
identical, that's going to be depressing.
Yeah, if somehow they've made it a game where it doesn't get affected by the Pro at all, that'll be impressive.
Hey, here we go. Chat, you want the super zoom stuff? Reminder, this game is not a PS5 Pro mode enhanced. It will not have pisser regardless. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah,
you can
it's
see
real-
his after images.
Yeah, it's real bad.
If you've ever wondered how that looked, you can literally see the after image of him projected against the background.
And again, every game that was like a big Sony push game
doesn't have this problem.
It had like got an update, like Rise of the Ronin, Stellar Blade, or Final Fantasy Rebirth, all were big
for the-
Sony games
For
like,
the PS5 Pro,
publishing.
you're talking about like
Yeah, they got the upgrade for the
exclusives.
Pro.
Yeah.
This didn't, and people were still doing that stuff. Like, no, it's totally a Sony exclusive. They're so Sony's paying for this.
That's what your point is here. Anyways, yeah, no, it's true. It's true that people, for some reason, believed the Cope Xbox guys who made up the story about like Sony paid them to.
Yeah.
And it's like, but dude, they don't even have an exclusive marketing deal.
Yeah.
Anyway, okay, turn around.
All right.
I gotta turn on.
Guys, if this works, that's probably the only way I'd ever finish the game.
Oh, right. You didn't even.
Yeah, no, that's just halfway through the game or something. I just stopped. I hope that other big Chinese games don't have this issue.
Yeah,
Like,
that they just run good.
yeah, like I still want to have hope for Phantom Blade Zero, I think is what it's called.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna make sure we're in quality mode before I have you two turn around. If not for these load times, this would have been the simplest one to do so far, because this time specifically, no console wanted to even cloud save with the other because I told them to stop during the icon refresh process.
Right.
So that's cool.
Yeah, this game takes an unfortunate amount of time to load, though.
Yeah, this is fucking rancid. This is like the worst I've seen this gen. Oh,
The
it finally
power of
finished.
Unreal.
Okay, one moment while I change the settings. And we want quality mode.
Yeah.
And we want motion blur off, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's apples to apples.
Okay, gentlemen, everything's set up correctly. Turn around.
All right. Okay. Oh, that's still not good.
Yeah, the fire's still not running great either.
Oh my god. Does it have like a frame rate cap?
Still doing the after images.
Yeah. Which I knew it couldn't fix because that's.
No. No, there's no.
All modes are capped.
Oh.
Oh no.
All modes are capped. What is wrong with them? That looks terrible. So we found it. We found the game. The PS5 Pro does literally nothing. They better be
Chat's
working
saying
on a
we
patch.
should do the balance mode.
Sure. Try walking around a bit. That looks better than the quality mode, but looks basically the same as it. My God. I think it looks better than it did on the previous console. I think this might be running a more solid 45 frames per second.
I would picking up an item. Whatever.
The power of Unreal Engine 5. Maybe the frame gen will look great with this.
You hear this shit, chat? Can we talk about how the word performance is not relevant or applicable to frame gen? Like, that's literally not it performing better.
Right.
I'm putting the prediction up now. Which one was or is? I realize this poll has was. Well, I mean, whatever. The whole thing's past tense because we've shown both. The console on screen now, is it the Pro? Or was the first one the Pro?
Man, into a blur.
Did the studio make the game and then like we're never touching this? No, it hasn't patched. I don't think even once. I'm gonna guess this is the Pro.
Okay. Spiff?
The only mode I could like even tell a slight difference in it, I think, was the balance mode. I think it was a little better on this one.
Right? That's what I was
like
going with too.
It's like 53% confidence instead of 47.
Which is funny because when I looked over there, it was 53 to 47 exactly when I looked at it. Ow.
I'm sorry for this cursed thought I had earlier. Pilot of the Maxter Gundam, Skibbity Crockett.
You aren't, though.
No, yeah, you put it in chat. You can't be that third.
You paid
Sorry
money for it.
Pretty sure this game is CPU bound. No, this game's made poorly.
I mean,
there's nothing happening. Like, there's no large scale thing here.
Worth noting, even if a game is CPU bound, it can get more performance out of the PS5 Pro.
That's true. It's supposed to have like 10% boost or something.
Yeah, there are certain ways where you can run better. I think even by default, just in the game boost mode, it literally clocks it a little bit higher, more dependably.
Which this game has a bunch of settings, so you can turn it down to look like terrible on PC. I have no idea why there isn't options like that for the PS5 version.
That's a great question. Okay, chat has finished predicting. Bob, Spiff, I need to lock you in.
This is the Pro.
I'm not sure this is the Pro, but that's my guess.
Yeah, right? That's the best we can do.
Okay. So this is the Pro over here. I'm going to reach over and hit the power button.
Okay.
And if this is the Pro, you will stop seeing an image on screen. Are you ready?
I am ready.
I wish we had a multicam setup. Do like an actual reality TV game shows type thing of zoom-ins of them looking nervous. I'm sorry.
No.
That is the PS5 original.
I mean, it basically had zero differences, so I can't be too upset.
I think it barely ran better at all. Like the slightest amount better on the A. I cannot. This was just
Wukong,
unwinnable.
One of the best-selling games ever. Abandoned by its devs. Just left to rot. Like, yeah, you bought it. We're done.
$848 cannot save a game that isn't made right.
Yeah, I did not think that this one would be so...
That was basically impossible to tell.
Yeah, this is just a worst case scenario. I didn't think it would be that. I didn't know I was literally bringing in a wrench.
Bob's like, this is gonna be cool. Oh no!
This is one of those games like the PS5 Pro could save it.
I could fix her. No, you can't.
Oh no, I'm getting closer to 50%.
Yeah, you are getting dangerously close to 50%. Spiff is 5 out of 9. If he misses this next one, Bob, he will literally be as good as random guessing.
No!
So we have a lot of options. I feel like maybe we do something a little bit easier for them. I think maybe we do Resident Evil 4 with hair on.
Hair on!
Is this digital or...
Digital.
Okay, that's what I wrote. I second guessed myself here. For people who don't know, the hair mode is really fucking intense.
Yeah.
So this will probably make it run like absolute shit. I had to take a moment there and remember which console is booted right now.
Right, because you couldn't tell from the game, that's for sure. Now, did they do an update for Resident Evil 8, but not 4?
They did both.
Oh, so this actually has a PS5 Pro update?
Yes.
Oh my god,
That's what they say.
Okay.
I haven't fucked around with it at all.
All right.
I will get to look at it, and I, of course, will let you both know what I've done with the setting.
Okay, great. Oh no. There we go.
Chad, I'm so hungry that I can't afford food because I bought a PS5 Pro.
Yeah. He's got one leftover creamy, and that's it.
Actually, I have multiple.
Don't tell him that.
Truth be told, I have peaches.
Yeah, look in the freezer. There's like 4 in there.
I have peaches, mangoes, and fruit cocktail.
Yeah, I need to finish my vanilla so I can make one of these fruit sorbet ones. I'm very, very
They're
excited.
good. The peach was fucking really good.
I need to see if you can make it work with like melon.
I bet someone's done that.
Yeah, because I'm like, there are some that I'd really like.
You know, technically, we could have tried Game Boost. You know, we could have tried Game Boost for Resident Evil 2's PS5 upgrade in the high frame rate mode, but the thing is, like, we don't want to do the high frame rate mode because the people online can't see it.
Didn't Resident Evil 3 remake have ray tracing?
Yeah, I think 2 and 3 both have forms of ray tracing. Whether or not they do on the PS5 version is a really good question. I don't actually know. I'm just gonna hit continue and see where we are real quick. Oh, that chapter could work out for us. Let's see. I'm gonna check out these options just to make sure we have it set for like. I think you have to set all of these from the title screen. Fucking come on.
Look, it takes a lot of work to turn on the hair power.
Yeah, that's even the case on PC. Even on PC, you have to be on the title screen to turn on hair.
Yeah.
People are saying they added ray trace reflections on next gen.
Okay.
Okay, that's good. That's good. I still haven't tried it. If I were to try one, it would be 3 and not 2. Because 1, we played way too much. Way too much of... Oh my god. Oh! All the way at the bottom, it just says hair strands. You know what? This won't spoil which version's up, so I'm okay with you two looking right now.
Okay.
And chat getting to see. So this is what hair is, okay? This is hair off, and that's hair on. Oh. Look at how much nicer that is. Now, hair off, hair on. So voluminous, so sheeny.
Incredible.
So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be exactly We're gonna be doing hair on.
Right, because that's the whole thing. Like, I don't want to play this game again without hair on.
We're gonna be doing hair on. Okay, so if you two will turn around, I'll hide this again from chat. Luckily, they put that option so far. Are we doing hair on performance? Like frame rate?
I guess. Yeah.
Do we want hair on performance frame rate ray tracing?
Ooh. Yes.
Okay.
We want to see push this thing to the limit because this has apparently got a pro patch.
That's what they say. Unfortunately, there's no real way to check.
Oh, the store page should say, right?
Yeah, that's the only way. Let me see. View product. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it says. Okay.
Great.
Cool. Great. Let me...
Man, the Pragmata is finally going to be able to look good with the ray tracing. Finally.
You know what? Before I turn off any consoles, I'm just turning off consoles at random right now.
Show you,
chat, for fucking paying attention. I just need to double make sure what all settings I can make identical between them. Because we haven't experimented with this enough to know for certain. You know?
Right.
Like, maybe I can't turn on things. Maybe hair prevents performance, or hair ray tracing prevents performance. I don't know.
Right?
I have no fucking clue. So I'm going to have to turn this on, boot it, get to that screen, set that thing, and then turn everything off anyway.
Yay!
Science is easy. You changed a setting on the other console. I have to download it. Please. I'm so hungry. Give me back my $848. God, I wish it was $484.
Right? That'd be like
a lot cheaper.
Yeah. But I'm sorry, Dan. The regular PS5 is still $500.
Sure is.
It totally is worth that, right?
No. No, I think for most of what we've done today, we could attest to it's really not. No, Dan, that's how much the 9800X 3D was. That is true. That is like $484. But that's one piece in a PC. This is a whole console that I had to rip apart and reassemble with requisite pieces. Why the hell? Okay, so we wanted hair on, frame rate on, ray tracing on.
Yes. It's going to run so bad. Even on the Pro.
Well, I can tell you what, the title screen runs good on both. To the point where I wasn't sure which console was booted for 1 second there. So who knows, maybe the whole game will be fine.
Yeah. Of course.
Controllers down. HDMI is disconnected. Both consoles turned off. I'm walking away. Good luck determining anything from this, you assholes. I know you're all trying to cheat, internet. You can't get me. I have ADD. By the way, this is how it feels when the FBI tails a person with ADD. When the hell is this man going to finish typing in the rest of his passwords?
We're going to get him. Oh, man. This has not been a successful night, I don't think.
I've been having fun.
Yeah.
If you measure success by fun...
Hey. How many people in chat are going to pick up a PS5 Pro?
Yeah, can we get people to sound off?
Don't laugh at us.
Okay, Dan, make sure you choose the right controller. It's fine.
Yeah.
Ignore the 2 beeps.
Beep, 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 beep.
The Ford Focus SE comes with a standard rear view camera.
I can't look at chat, so I'm assuming all of them are like, yeah, of course.
Oh,
I'm going down.
Nothing but yes, actually. It's kind of one-sided.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Run over to Walmart right now.
They probably got them in stock.
Yeah.
Are they doing the Carl from Aqua Teen run?
Yes.
Over to Walmart? I'm getting one because I'm a giant room.
The biggest fucking waste of your hard-earned money to come along in years.
These sounds are just randomly playing. I think we can all agree. None of this has anything to do with questions asked.
I wish that we got that thing Chris suggested of the sucker gif.
Yeah. As it turns out, just getting this many games installed and prepared for the stream was an absolute fucking nightmare.
Yeah, no, this was already insane.
It is so much more effort, chat, than you will ever appreciate.
How many packed blue ribbons can you afford with the price of the PS5 Pro?
A lot.
Okay.
A lot.
Where they're so hipster, I kind of assumed they were. Oh, excuse me. How's it going, Dan? It's good? Everything great?
Uh-huh.
Hey, I hear we're at the title screen again.
No reason.
All right.
I'm definitely not making executive decisions I won't enlighten anyone upon.
I'm scared, guys.
You should be. I'm sitting here making a last minute decision of like, how much do I shoot them in the head? You know what? Fine. Fuck it. Because the number one thing we keep saying today, right?
Uh-huh.
The number one thing we keep saying is the point of the Pro is for you to be able to have the quality, but at higher frame rates, right?
Yeah.
So fuck it. We're doing both in resolution.
Oh. All right.
We need to know if it's like some real big dick shit.
Right.
Resolution and hair. This is gonna run great.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm like, I don't think this is gonna run well on the Pro. Like, that's my fear. Like, we're gonna get in there. It's not gonna be like the MC5. It's going to be like Wukong.
Oh no.
God, Wukong. That's the worst it's ever been.
Okay, I've put it into resolution. I've put hair strand and ray tracing on gentleman turnaround.
All right, let's see this.
Resident Evil 4.
This is going to be looking like we're playing on a 4090. Absolutely.
Not my 4090. I injected DLSS.
Oh.
Hola, Luis here. You guys still around?
Well, I want
This is running pretty well.
Yes, but what specifically is being
Because I have a
ordered?
present I want to give you.
So, thanks for the sub.
Press the progress of your...
Thank you, Uncle Kevin.
Where do we go?
So here's the thing.
Come to the
I
inside of the castle.
don't know how this game looks on PS5 other than the HDR looks correct.
Uh-huh.
So I don't know what's going to happen in either version.
This looks like it's running way too well for those modes to be on.
Yeah.
Like that hair looks, it is clearly doing the
hair strand, yeah.
Like, it looks really nice. This game did not run this well on the PS5 regular unless they updated it and make it run better.
My ice makers like feed me water.
Okay.
So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hand this to Spiff. Here you go, Spiff.
Cool.
You get to look around and run around, and Bob, you get to tell him what you want him to do while I feed my thirsty ice maker, because I want to get some ice for my energy drink here. This is my breakfast. 5 calories.
Filling.
Reflections are all looking really nice.
Oh, right, because the ray tracing should add rotation reflections like with DMC.
I am literally sitting here going, but I turned things on. Because, to be frank, I think both should run like shit is what I'm expecting. I played on a 4090.
Right.
Subs?
Thanks for the sub. Very best plot. Everyone's like, no, subs. We don't want to fill that stream goal. God, then you might feel justified.
We want you to be shaved for hours as people can't even tell what you bought for way too much money.
Right? She's getting...
It looks really nice.
Yeah, no, it's running pretty well. Like, it's running way better than it. I'm pretty sure every time you turn on those features, the game ran terribly.
I've got some new items in stock. Come take
Hey,
a look.
Lighting's pretty good here. We need to look around and find a puddle. We need to cheat. Maybe up the stairs you were looking at a moment ago. I don't remember this part too well, but might find something.
What are our prospects? Third-party devs. Can I get a lot of support?
For stuff that's coming up, I think we will. But for stuff that's already out, I don't think any of them are going back.
Yeah, I don't think they're going back. Puddle hunters?
Yes.
Yeah. So far, there's just the one puddle, but it wasn't very big. And
yeah,
it wasn't like a light source near it.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, this I believe is well beyond what the PS5 can do.
It's got to be the Pro.
If you hit that, you can look at the binoculars, and that might be good. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's just a lot of leaves moving.
Bill's in this castle.
No.
Oh, they're dudes.
Courtyard's got to be through that gate.
So you two seem sold.
Yeah, I've seen enough that I'm pretty sure this is the Pro.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's almost no way the regular PS5 can run this. Turn around.
Turn around.
All right. Capcom might pull a shoe for us again. Surely that'll happen when Dragon's Dogma comes up. No weird issues with that game.
We should just go straight from this to Dragon's Dogma.
Order up. Yes.
Oblivion TV asks, how's the Pro going? Chat, you tell them. I mean, obviously, I'm biased. The opportunity cost has made me more endeared to the thing by the minute. Obviously, I'm not to be trusted anymore.
Right. You paid the money, so you're absolutely like you.
I will defend the PS5 Pro until I die.
Right. You are now in full cope mode. You can't be trusted.
The biggest fucking waste of your hard come along in years.
There it is.
Yeah, that's good. It sums it up pretty well.
The biggest fucking waste of your hard-earned money to come along in years.
Maybe this will make sense in like 2 years. It's like $300 cheaper. And games actually support it. I want to play East 10 8K. I need that. They need to add that support.
You said East 10 and 8K?
Yeah. Yeah, we need an update.
I'm matching up the settings. There is a real pain in the ass when I have to go to the title screen to do this.
Right.
Okay. Gentlemen.
All right, let's see this.
Just had to see this castle first.
Perfect, because
That hair does not look fancy anymore.
medicine that will help to suppress the progress of your problem.
Yes, it does. I guess she's still got the voluminous hair.
Come to the courtyard inside of the castle. We can meet up there. Ciao.
But yeah, I feel like we're already choppier.
All right, Ashley. Luis just said.
I got it. Guess we better get going.
This is running better than I thought it would, though.
I don't think those reflections off like the whetstones look nearly as good on this one.
They're both supposed to have ray tracing, though. Who knows? Maybe Capcom's like, this ray tracing was a lie. That ray tracing's real.
Right? It's always possible.
It shouldn't be calibrated any different. This should just be SDR, so everything should look the same. You would think. Anywhere you want me to... Anything you want me to do, Bob?
I go up these stairs a little bit. Wanna be up here a little bit.
So fucking dark.
Yeah, it is. But yeah, this room has a lot of lights and things. It's running better than I thought it would.
Shh. Keep your voice down.
I think we might give it an advantage by not like doing an actual combat scenario.
I guess, yeah, maybe.
Should just boot it in the mercenaries mode and be like, okay, you. What's it gonna do?
I mean, shit, I can do that. There's nothing stopping me. I could just quit and jump into, like, you won't be able to tell anything from that. Because we're using the same account on both.
Right. Let's do the village to the bright.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. No one judge my fucking gameplay. I haven't played this since the 37 times I played it around when it came out. Any thoughts, Bob?
Yeah.
Did this help? Do we need to go back to the other one to boot mercenaries there too?
Maybe. This shouldn't be as
pointer?
close as this. I remember the hair mode making the game run like way worse. This is still pretty bad though.
Bob Odenkirk. Oh, right. I'm getting mayhem mode built up. So Bob, you're saying that maybe you're not sold on spending $848 on this console based on this difference here now.
Yeah, not really. This feels a lot less substantial than DMC5, which is weird. Because DMC5 is...
Yeah, the gap there was obviously huge.
Right? Only had puddles.
Yeah, but you chose the village. It's so dry.
It is.
Oh. I'm so full of mayhem.
Yeah, I'm going to say this is the regular.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that Leon's mayhem mode just makes him do insane damage.
Yeah, these body shots are killing them.
Right.
I was like, which Resident Evil had the quick shot mechanic? I'm like, yeah, that's 6, isn't it?
Yeah, that's 6.
What a funny game.
Right. It's one of those things, like, that was the neat systems. You should have made a not Resident Evil game like that. Like, if that was the way PNO3 played.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so do you need me to... I can do it, but if you feel confident... I'm gonna get the prediction going for chat.
Yeah, I'm not feeling confident, which is sad.
Biff, which way are you leaning on this?
I still think the first one was the pro.
First one was the pro?
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay, chat, you get 1 minute. 1 minute, chat. Was it A or B?
Yeah, I'm gonna say it was A as well. First one probably was.
I'm gonna have to say that we do need a PNO3. Yes, they should make a game that is called PNO3, and it's like all the promise of the coolness of the trailer PNO3, and then like a full ass game behind it.
Right.
Something about it just seemed like, and it may have just been the opening. Like maybe if we get deep into it,
I feel like it would have presented itself as having more than it did, because
Okay.
it felt like a imagined God hand just tore more stuff torn out of. Like that's how empty it felt.
Yeah. We need PNO3 with Resident Evil 4 money.
Yeah, we do.
Here's our Bayonetta. Okay, so You're saying A.
Yep.
You're saying
A.
A.
Yeah, this is the PS5 regular, amateur, plebeian.
Which means, now that the prediction's done in chat, if I hit this power button and it turns off that screen, that means this was the Pro and something's gone horribly wrong.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is the vanilla.
Okay.
You got it.
All right.
You got it.
That was closer than it should have been.
I actually am shocked that it runs that smooth. I know for a fact I saw you play it at launch and it did not.
Yeah. No, they must have patched it and made it run better.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, it was like sub 30s a lot. It was bad.
Based on channel points, people were pretty confident that that was the Pro. So good job. Good job, everyone, on figuring out the A was the Pro.
Nice.
Good job. Yeah, this I was floored just now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. I was kind of in disbelief. I set it for resolution, ray tracing, and oh, it turned it off.
Yeah.
It ran that bad with it off.
Yeah, that makes sense. I thought that when you first booted it up, I was like, the hair doesn't quite look quite right, and then I get myself.
So how bad is it gonna run when we turn the hair strands on? It needs to not change options that are off screen when these two change.
Right?
For one, these should.
It says on still.
Maybe it just doesn't turn on in Mercenaries.
Yeah, I bet Mercenaries turns it off. So that shoe everything.
Okay, so. Okay.
All right, everything's fine.
So I did do my job correctly.
Right.
Just that mode turns it off. Okay, we're good. We're good. Jesus Christ. So. I think we should do it. Dragon's Dogma 2.
Yes!
This has Pisser. It has PS5 Pro support. Let's fucking go. Can you hand me it?
No, it's a digital game.
It's right. That's right. 1 second. We gotta.
Game code provided by
Capcom. Thank you, Capcom, for the game code and the update.
And remember, you'll probably have to change all the options in the main menu again.
Yes, I will. Yippee! And it will be so great, and we will have so much fun. Fuck it, we're playing Dragon Ball Sparking Zero.
That should have gotten a patch. I don't know if it did.
Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, no chance.
Yeah.
None.
I guess it probably ran fine. I don't know. I didn't play it.
Oh, no.
We can't sync the data.
We'll never be ray traced consistently now. Right, Dragon's Dogma was a code we registered on your account.
Yes.
Because you were definitely more interested in me.
Right.
We're gonna just set this now. Yeah, sure. HDR sure has been turned off. So what are we doing? We doing graphics or performance? Because I think everyone agrees performance is important, right?
Right. Like that's what we've been waiting for. A good way to play this is performant.
Okay.
But should we have ray tracing on though?
You can't.
You can't.
See, and that's why it's like maybe there's value in doing ray tracing. Which one do you care more about?
I care more about not ray tracing, but
okay.
I bet I'm really curious this one. I bet it could run graphics mode well without ray tracing. And maybe we should do plain graphics, prioritize graphics, and no ray tracing, prioritize performance.
Okay, so you're talking. Wait. So, what do you want?
I was saying the Pro prioritizes quality, and the regular prioritizes.
So you want that's so not apples to apples.
It isn't. Okay,
but we can fucking do that, I guess. Chat can just deal with your tyranny.
just do apples to apples. We'll just do We'll do quality. I think
people mostly care about whether or not they'll get the 60.
Okay, yeah, let's just do performance on both. Let's see how it goes.
Okay.
Because with all the updates, the regular PS5 is supposed to be up at like 55 to 50 frames per second.
Okay.
Hopefully the Pro moves it that needle a little bit farther.
Okay.
Somebody has to stop.
Should I turn around?
Yes.
Okay.
I had to think about it. I like that I must be doing a pretty good job here because no one's guessing shit right. I can't be showing my hand too much if so consistently people are wrong.
Right.
I mean, it's not my fault the PS5 Pro ran Resident Evil 4 so obviously better with those settings on. Which, reminder, not sure if anyone knew this, you could just have those settings off. It would run good still.
Yeah.
Did you know you could just turn down the settings? It's true.
Yeah, it's not like Resident Evil 4 was some TAA nightmare. Like,
no, I think the remake games look largely good, except for Resident Evil 2's fucking wet floor reflection shit. That's the one thing that drives me nuts. So maybe the PS5 Pro version, maybe, or just PS5 version. I think we did that 4 playthrough thing before that existed.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Oh no, that's not health bar, Chan. That's donation bar. It's Timer Chan's mother. Okay, let me pop into these settings. Need to set up my graphics. Oh. One moment.
I'm scared.
You should be. This is quite the wrench they've thrown. So we're prioritizing performance?
Yeah.
On the Pro, you can still turn on ray tracing even in performance mode.
No.
I'm torn.
Right? They let you turn the switch on. Should you shoot yourself?
You know what? We're just gonna use Pisser because that's its own setting too.
Oh wow.
Weirdly, they have Pisser, and then when you set that, it sets the mode.
Okay.
So it's this menu's a nightmare.
I bet
is what I'm telling you. We're gonna just prioritize performance.
Great.
Using the power of piss.
The strongest power there is.
Yes. PlayStation. This is Piss Unleashed.
They need to bring back the mascot. You know, Haze Guy.
Haze Guy, yeah.
With the vial.
Okay.
With the piss vial.
Both of them are turned off. Both of them are disconnected. Y'all can go fuck yourself if you're trying to look at me and cheat. That is simply not doable. However, my exposure on my camera's too high, so to extra throw you off. Go adjust that real quick. Bob, how are you feeling about today? How are you feeling about this PlayStation 5 Pro?
Then I'm glad I didn't buy it.
Imagine you're me.
Yeah, no, when I watched that video, I guess it was 2 days ago now from Digital Foundry. It was really, really just unexciting in a way I didn't expect. And I thought that might just be their presentation, like they did a weird podcast thing instead of a real review. But it was just not exciting. And that's kind of what we're experiencing now.
I'm experiencing a few other layers of emotions.
Yes.
Some of which I can explain on Twitch and not break TOS. Others I can't.
Yeah, extreme anger, depression.
I want to drive a Jeep off a cliff. The most exciting stream of staring at people spinning a camera in a game. Yes, that's what we're offering.
Hey, more people showed up to this stream than most streams you do.
Yeah, well, you know, I guess that shows Call of Duty's not as exciting as a box that's almost identical looking to another box that puts out game images that can often be almost identical looking.
How'd they get so close?
Wow.
I bet. Sony must feel really screwed right now. They expected Assassin's Creed Shadows to be out.
They did.
And that would be the best looking PS5 Pro game ever made. And they don't get that anymore. It's just not a thing.
Okay, Bob. Turn around.
Is to the northwest of Vernworth.
Bob, are you excited for the future or perhaps March, but the game's been patched enough of gaming?
Vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Oh, the shadows are shimmering like crazy.
Twould behoove us to employ an ox cart, if you'll pardon the expression.
It's no great shock to me.
And the pawns still talk a lot. Oh man, it's breaking up like crazy when you like pan the camera over the grass, the hair, the ground
his
hair,
scalp grass.
Yeah, that looks really bad.
Oh yeah.
I hope Pisser can fix that, and this isn't Pisser trying to.
I hope I'm not covered in piss right now.
This way, Master.
I think R2 is the grab button. If you could,
or pretend to be a weird hunchback button.
If you could grab a bison.
Like, is this a good idea?
Yeah, this is a great idea. I just want to see. Oh,
wow! I can't even pretend to not see that.
Right?
Oh my god.
We just happen to have a place that's the perfect example of.
I know, it's covered in so much foliage. This shit stands out like night and day. There's no way you people aren't seeing that on the other side of the fucking internet.
There's so many of him.
Why do I even?
Oh,
I'm never using another game as an example of this ever again. Right? I'm just gonna lick this stream.
Over here, if you.
It's like you have. That's more accurate images than Alucard. I think we might be ready to switch.
You have a good guess.
Okay, turn around. Jesus. But you don't know.
Could be the one.
Yeah, the pisser could be broken.
It could. Chris says, Jesus fucking Christ, fuck TAA, fuck TAA. This is so fucking funny. We played that for like 40 seconds. Right? I spent so much longer setting it up. Holy shit.
It and Resident Evil 4 are the same engine. What happened?
Scope.
Why?
The scope. Open world.
Oh.
Foliage scope. What happened? Did it crash? No, we saw a thing and our judges in chat immediately said switch now. Because they think it was that obvious. But you don't know. That is true. You can see the game. It doesn't actually matter until I pull up this menu to confirm it didn't fucking change my goddamn settings. Okay. It didn't. We have to give console B a fair shake first. No, it's true. You don't know. That legitimately could have been the Pro. Okay, turn around.
All right.
Turn around.
Seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Let's ride that bison. I'm not seeing as many trails yet.
I don't know. It feels to me they're making 2 or 3 of those games a year.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. We could pick some now. And
Yeah, I'm not seeing the ghost.
Oh no! The pawns! Oh, poor pawn. So, Bob, did you...
I think this is the most obvious it's been all night.
Right? Unless the pisser is broken.
Yeah! She said getting hit in the face by a fucking bison.
So yeah, I think that I can't play this game again until I get the PS5 Pro. Playing this game is the thing I want to do, right?
You mean you think the PS5 Pro? You don't know. You don't actually know. I'm gonna put this up for 30 seconds. No reason. Is this the power of the PS5 Pro?
Just think how many points you'll make if one was the PS5 Pro.
Right? Oh, he's a cat man wearing a like a chainmail schmuck. But get this, what if the cat people look more like Aisha Clan?
God damn it. I'm already dealing with, I spent an hour setting up the most obvious comparison in the world. Oh, weird. The prediction's done. Hey.
0%. Oh, my God.
That's not true. 10 people put the tiniest amount of money on it.
In case.
Okay.
What?
Enjoy your 1 point winners.
B-heads, let's be clear. I could click the wrong fucking thing on accident and you would have lost your money for no potential gain.
Yeah, he's done it before.
Yeah, this is fucking the PS5 Pro. Everyone
weird.
fucking
What?
knows
Really?
Who could have guessed?
There's still aliasing issues in the grass right now. But
the grass is really aliased, especially at close range. It has a little bit of sizzle, but there's a lot more detail in the image, and it doesn't have that insane ghosting. If you all want to know what I'm talking about here, literally, that's what I'm talking about. I just wanted a console that made it stop doing what the first one did with the ghost images.
Right.
And it looks like this. This I can deal with.
Can we turn on ray tracing? I want to see how that runs.
Yeah, let's just look at it. By going to the title screen, you stupid fucking video game. You can cap it though. You can't turn on ray tracing, but it could prioritize graphics with Pisser. Sure, let's see how ray traceless Pisser. Yeah, that frame rate's just worse.
Yeah, can you turn towards the ocean a little bit more?
Like that.
Because there was a weird.
It's got an aura around the grass.
Yeah,
that stuff's complicated. The nearer grass has a lot less aliasing.
That's true. That grass looks a lot better.
Yeah.
Oh my God, a griffin!
They got
it. You guys got this. I'm leaving.
Oh man, look at that
wow.
wind.
That's really cool. I didn't know the grass was simulated like that in this. That's really dope.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird simulation stuff in this game. Which is why people thought that it was all CPU constrained, and then they got it up to like 55 frames per second on the regular PS5.
Yeah, maybe. Which this did perform even frame rate wise better than that.
Yes.
Than like the Pro or the vanilla. So that was cool. This being quality mode and running this well is kind of crazy.
Mm-hmm.
However, you know how this works. We got to get to a town so it just eats shit.
Oh God, the town. Checking my inventory, I might have a way crystal. I think that's what they're called. But yeah, I might have a teleporting crystal. Oh yeah, there it is. Bottom with a blue thing.
Fairy stone. Yeah, that seems like a pretty large city.
Yeah. Okay.
I like the two options. Hit X to close, hit circle to close. Oh.
Yeah, you got it.
We got you a trophy.
As well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
It's running fine. Weird.
I mean, this isn't the biggest city, but there's definitely like a lot of
Yeah, I've been in this city before, I think, and
right?
It didn't run this well at launch.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And this is still in graphics mode, right?
Uh-huh. But with no ray tracing.
Right.
But still, yeah, this game's running somewhat respectably in graphics mode. That's kind of crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get to that title screen. I wanna turn on ray tracing and watch it shit.
Yeah.
Save and return to title screen.
That makes me really sad we don't have a Baldur's Gate 3 save in Act 3 now.
I know. It would have been so good to boot that. Okay, everyone hold on to your asses. 'Cause we're just graphics. See, this is what I'm talking about. Look at this fucking menu.
Huh.
What? Why?
Excuse me, can you, and the weirdest part is like, you see how I select prioritize graphics, and then if I do this, it says variable or custom.
Yeah.
And it's like, so I can have ray tracing on, prioritize performance. Wouldn't that mean we're in graphics mode? See? Like, what does it mean to put the upscaler?
I don't know.
What does that mean? Is it like DLSS and I'm telling it to run at a much lower internal resolution, but keep it?
Maybe.
I don't actually know.
Can you change it? Can you change the top option to prioritize performance and then turn on ray tracing? What did that do?
That's custom.
Oh, so
it calls that custom.
That becomes the same thing that we basically turned the other thing into.
Okay, so we're just gonna do this. I'm gonna head in because I need to know what the prettiest this game can look is. This is actually the poster child of tonight, if you ask me. This in Star Wars.
Yeah.
Which is the exact sort of game I was like at all defending the Pro existing for. Because man, FSR2 looks like absolute fucking shit.
I don't know what you're talking about. It just made 100,000 ghosts of you.
I just turned the image and it became a haunted field. Okay, that performance is
This might be
significantly lower, but still well above 30, it feels like.
Oh no, the Dragon's Dogma 2, which is coming back to me. I put in like 200 hours when it came out.
Oh my god.
Would you care to stay?
Please, no. Leave me alone. Let me look at the rays.
The water looks nice.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's ray traced.
I like the shadow and stuff. Like, there's definitely a more nuanced feeling to the lighting here.
Now, I remember Digital Foundry actually was complaining about the ray tracing in this game.
Yes, and I'm hoping I can find an exact situation, because what they were talking about specifically absolutely is going to happen, and it's kind of what was happening with the grass in Star Wars Jedi Survivor.
Yeah, where the grass was shimmering.
Yeah, because what was happening is for Pisser, it's rendering at a lower resolution. And then the ray tracing is being done at that resolution per frame, and it's changing which pixels are getting sampled per frame.
I didn't think... I think what you just ran by was where I dropped random armor on the ground because I need to pick up something new, and I guess it saves that.
That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, the exact place they showed would be perfect for showing it. Because basically what we need is a building that's open in the front, has an overhang, and vertical columns. I wonder if this would be enough. Ugh, well, can't.
That's true, Uncle Kevin. The Dragon's Dogma 2 here does feel like it's trying to be Fable. Like it's...
Well, at least somebody is.
Right, like maybe achieving what Fable said it was going to do. Which I don't think is the direction I was interested in Dragon's Dogma going, but hey, that's
it's for someone.
It's for somebody.
Unlike that new Fable.
Yeah, the games will probably be for nobody.
If it's for somebody, I'm not gonna like them. That's all I know.
We shall await you here, Master.
Yeah, overall, I think the ray tracing looks rather nice.
Yeah, no, I was without looking for that exact thing it has issues with. The shadows and stuff do look nice. I would never play it like this.
Because you prefer frame rate, of course.
Right.
I discovered through a couple hours of playing Dragon's Dogma and then getting to like the meat of the game, I would never play this. So.
Yeah.
It's just not really for me. It's really cool, and I would love to watch someone play it, though. Like me in a lot of Western RPG-style games. Enjoy watching people play it. Doesn't do enough for me to enjoy playing it. I don't know, man. I can't find any trouble spots.
Right.
So that's good.
Yeah.
Like we shouldn't be running straight into that, you know, like out in the field when I simply turned the fucking camera, we all went, ghosts! Scoob! Oh!
Oh, this might be a good place, yeah.
Yeah, it did it for a second there. I don't know how well I can get it to consistently do it, though, just because... Yeah, it's just going to show up for, like, a frame. Fuck. Jesus Christ.
So this doesn't seem like a real issue.
No, it doesn't seem like a deal breaker to me. I think the ray tracing looks rather nice.
Someday I'll hand up you and Bob to oblivion, says Chris.
Do it.
That would be really funny.
Unpatched.
No!
Doesn't that just mean it'll crash more?
Yes.
It's so dark in here. I'm scared. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that problem definitely presented itself in that Digital Foundry video, but it's...
Oh, can you steal from the king here?
Bob, how could you do that? I'm gonna wear it out.
He's wearing the king's cape outside. Like, what?
What are you gonna do? Kill me? A man who's about to be killed?
Yeah, right. Oh, that's a nice cape. Look at that. That's
yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm king now.
It's great.
That's how that works.
Any game you can wear what's basically a poncho, I feel like goes up a few points.
I mean, yeah, that's why Revengeance is peak.
That's why Jedi Fallen Order is actually better than Survivor in some ways.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, no
I didn't realize.
ponchos.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Just a clear downgrade. I'm curious how well this runs if you turn off ray tracing. I wish there was an easy way to do that.
It'd be funny if it could turn it off easily, but turning it back on is where it should.
Wait, don't even turn it off. Turn it to prioritize performance here and see what it does then.
Oh my god!
Wow, that might.
And it still has ray tracing?
Allegedly. Thank you for the follow.
You know, the grass isn't as crisp.
No, a lot of things aren't as crisp, but this is
just fucking smooth as shit,
right?
Fuck. I'm actually surprised. Everything's so blobby though. Look at that.
Yeah, that's true.
It's okay. All we have to do is stop moving and it can recover. Whoa.
Yeah, I think that's part of the effects that we saw for like when wind hits grass.
Yeah.
It's real weird looking.
I'm actually surprised. Not only was it instantly detectable which version, instantly detectable which version was running. This performance is really good. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect any version of Dragon's Dogma that is a console to run good. Like, run really solid.
Right?
Wow.
I think this should give people hope for Monster Hunter Wild like 6 months after launch.
If nothing else,
like, this is very like solid. That's crazy.
Yeah,
This is
that's
ray
awesome,
tracing.
man. Yeah, we even have ray tracing features turned on. And we're probably, I would imagine the reason everything looks so soft and blobby is the internal resolution's been dropped to something like 540 or 720 in order to.
Can you hold L1 real quick?
Yeah, sure.
What's it called? Hit triangle. I want to see if he'll do it. Do it again. I think that was just taking the weapon down. Yeah, fire swords. Want to see how those looked in Oh, right, you're in town, so you will now probably be arrested.
Nah, it's fine. I'll just jump into the ocean.
Hey, you're the king. Don't they know that?
Yeah, I'm wearing the fucking thing. How do you not get this, you dumb shits? No, I'm good. See ya.
I think, ironically, in the story, you should be the king.
Yes, as I understand the story of Dragon's Dogma 2 based on me playing a couple hours. Oh shit, we finally hit the thing that would have shown it, and now we're doomed.
Oh no, right the ox.
I don't think that's the solution. Yeah, this area just flat out isn't doing it like it was in that Digital Foundry video. I guess they found the one shack.
Right. Yeah, maybe that town they were in is just more prone to it.
Mm-hmm. Bob, what game was it that we booted and then it was Rise of the Ronin.
Yeah.
You want to do Rise of the Ronin next, Bob?
Sure, man.
I have no idea what Rise of the Ronin looks like on normal PS5.
Yeah,
Bob has played a
months.
ton. So anyway, I think so far tonight, how many solid wins do we have for the Pro? Like remarkable wins. It's Jedi Survivor and that, right? Out of everything we tested?
Right, I think those are the big ones. Like, others were noticeable. I think Stellar Blade was pretty good, but it doesn't have the same power as these two.
Yeah, Stellar Blade was better. I don't think it was a resounding victory.
No.
Did I not write down Dragon's Dogma on our... I didn't write down Dragon's Dogma on our to-do list. Well,
Weird.
I think we remembered it.
DMC5 did look good. DMC5 was ray tracing. That was neat.
That was really cool. I was like, oh, Bob would be excited to have another reason to play through Devil May Cry 5. Okay, let me surface these play icons.
Now add ray tracing in the street, and we'll talk.
I'm telling you, next gen's the gen where they can add ray tracing to these PS2 games, and it'll still run at 60, and there won't be any fucking problem.
Will you do Returnal? Returnal didn't get an update or anything.
No, but it could brute force it, and I was actually sitting here during the stream thinking about that when it brute forced Devil May Cry ray tracing mode so much. I was like, wait, maybe Returnal.
Maybe.
A lot of that's GPU compute. There you go. I'm just gonna keep tossing them to the pile.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Subs?
Thank you, Cole Cabinator, for the sub. Okay. We're gonna also turn on.
Okay.
And then you don't need to turn yet.
Okay, okay.
I'm just making sure this game's icon is floated to the top on both.
Add ray tracing the DMC2. Yeah, get that DMC2 room looking crazy.
Oh yeah, it'll look beautiful. Ray trace bounce lighting, so the stained glass is everywhere. That'll be so cool. It'll be the coolest, guys. You don't even know.
Like, we found a new way to ruin the visuals of these old games. Cool.
Great. Yeah, so about it doing this, adding a lot of time to Anyways, I hope you enjoy having stolen the cape.
And then attacked random things in town.
Scared people with how cool your anime is. I know.
It's so sad. I liked Dragon's Dogma 1 a lot.
Oops, oops. Wait. Okay. And that's why we do this. I need to make sure both versions are fully updated and ready to go.
I updated this. I could have sworn I moved this updated. I guess not. I guess not.
I'm now gonna... It was still shutting down.
Okay, okay.
That was real weird that it was just like pulsing the orange light. I'm now gonna just check that they didn't do the update between us setting up this stream yesterday and now. That would be very funny.
That would be very funny.
And I would appreciate that given how it looked yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Oh well.
Fuck.
I just didn't remember to get that one. I got Alan Wake 2 and a few others, but I forgot to double check that Ronin was fully updated. Man, it's a good thing they got this game out this year and not anywhere near Ghost of Yotei.
That's true. By the way, Chris, Silent Hill 2 Remake does not have a PS5 Pro update.
Yeah, we looked at that list like 3 times.
And felt like we were insane.
Right.
Because we didn't see it in the list.
Because that even had marketing with PlayStation.
Yes.
What in the world?
Yes. It needs it so bad.
It does. It is one of the worst case scenarios, just like Jedi.
I will say one of the things I really appreciate about the Slim and the Pro is that the eject button's next to the disc hole and the power button is on the black part.
That is nice.
And though I'm 4 years into this gen, I still constantly go, did I hit the right one? Because I'm not eye level with my console, guys.
Yeah.
So that is a nice feature.
Right, they could have at least made them feel different. Like, on the PlayStation 2, the disc eject one is angled. It's got a tilt to it. It's not the same exact button. It's so easy to do this. We figured it out decades ago. And engineers just gave up. They forgot.
I mean, who knows how much it could cost to angle your plastic weirdly, he says, staring directly at the PS5 shell.
Right?
Masumi says this perhaps gives credits to the rumor that they weren't sure if the Pro was this year. Bloober Team's not a big studio, and you can look at that game and tell Sony's support isn't exactly drilling in on it. Yeah, I still don't know if there was any credible sources for that rumor. It really seemed like a bunch of journalists or not even that many, like 1 or 2 were like, if it's coming out, why haven't we heard about it? And then Digital Foundry and everyone else who is knowledgeable and stuff is like, you won't hear about it until around September.
Right.
And then it'll launch in November. Like, that's just, I mean, I was even saying that on Big Think Dimension. Like, we shouldn't have heard about it yet if it's happening.
And they ended up doing what we expected and what they did last time with the Pro.
Yeah, so it basically followed a really straight line. And somebody, I think, I'm trying to remember exactly, I think there are more games that support the PS5 Pro than supported the PS4 Pro at launch.
Wait, I'm also saying the Silent Hill 2 store page says it does support it.
So Sony forgot to let us know?
Well, it is installed on my system if we want to do that.
I do! We're doing that after this!
Great!
That game better be as different as Dragon's Dogma and Star Wars.
Yes!
Because it needs it! Christ! Anyway. It's updated on both. I'm ejecting it. I'm gaslighting me. This console's gaslighting me. I'm like, what do you mean you don't have the disc? I just asked the other guy if he had the disc. I'm taking that out. We're shutting these down. You two are turning around.
All right. Could be anything, chat. We don't know.
Disconnecting HDMIs. I'm locking eyes with you, and then I'm saying, I'll be right back after I change these consoles. Hey, Bob, you know what'd be great right now?
What's that?
Chicken Go.
Yes, it would. Jesus.
You know what's way better than the PS5 Pro?
Chicken Go?
Chicken Go.
Oh, man. That does sound really good. It's been a while. I don't buy go get Chicken Go by myself.
Yeah, me neither. So like, it's been since the last time you went that I went. Yeah, I know some of you weren't there for any of the streams where we got Chicken Go. Chicken Go is a hot wing place that also does Philly cheesesteaks, that also does fried rice.
Yes,
they're so good.
Oh, and fried chicken, or sorry, fried fish
And burgers.
and burgers. I think the burgers are the worst thing. They're not bad. They're just not as good as the rest.
The fried rice is surprisingly good from a chicken and Philly's cheesesteak restaurant.
Right?
Chicken Pro.
You can get fried rice with sausage, which I've never seen anywhere else.
Yeah, that's good. It's the one I got.
Right?
I still need to try that. I was worried that was a cutscene and that would instantly betray which one I was on.
Man, I hope Team Ninja does not do another open world game.
That bad, huh?
It's the first. Yeah, no, it's bad.
Gentlemen. Oh, wait. Does this game have settings?
Yeah.
It has settings.
Yeah, it has settings. But you might have to adjust them on the title screen.
What do we want to prioritize? Frame rates, graphics, or turn on ray tracing?
I feel like this is another one where it's all about performance. We want to get it up there. We want to actually get this running smoothly. So obviously turn on ray tracing.
You can't say something that doesn't lead into the other thing you're saying.
But yeah, no, it's performance for sure.
Okay. We're going to prioritize frames per second. Bomb. Spiff. Turn around.
All right.
Chat. Look at this motherfucking game's day-night transition that I haven't seen since the PS3.
Oh yeah, the shadow's just moving like it's a Skyrim.
I just don't understand how this happened. That's my main thing. Okay, you ready?
Wow.
Yeah, wow. Wow. Wow.
Huh.
Yeah, it's still got stutters when you move through areas, but when you're not doing a lot of movement, it seems like this is running pretty well.
The moment Bob goes to say that, the game sucker punches his ass.
It keeps... It's running real bad there.
Yeah.
want to believe this is a regular PS5.
Okay. You know, even when I tell you what the truth is, you can believe whatever you want.
God, when something went in front of the water, it looked really bad. I think it was that post to the right now.
Yeah, because it's interrupting the screen space reflection.
Okay, that's all it was. Okay.
Yeah, by the way, the PS5 Pro helped us teach Spiff what screen space reflections were. And I pointed out how cheap they were to compute compared to ray tracing. And I'm like, yeah, it's a pretty convincing effect. So what they need to do is do screen space reflections and then have a test for occlusion and then literally only ray trace the pixels that are fucked up. A graphics engineer listened to this. Wait a minute. That's fucking brilliant. And we'll call it performance mode.
Yeah, this is like one of the last open world in the game. And I think it actually looks worse than the other two by a decent bit, and it's smaller. But I don't know if that would make it run better or worse. It's... Oh, God. This thing's popping in so much.
How's it feeling, Bob? Do you think we have an image burned into our mind of how this looks? Is there anything you want me to do here?
Can you look down at the grass and move through it again, like in a brighter area? Yeah, like
okay, in a brighter area, sure.
Let's get over here.
How fast? That fast?
Just slow.
Like
yeah,
this?
like actually, go to I think L3 will let you crawl. I want you to slowly move around this grass. Okay, that doesn't tell me anything good.
Oh, this means nothing. Great. We do have, at the end of these PS5 comparisons, some PS4 comparisons to do, and we won't have to switch consoles at that point because you could turn on and off the enhancement.
Oh, that's gonna be real fun.
Yeah.
That's some real, like, nobody's getting this.
Oh, they'll totally figure it out.
I guess I've seen enough. I want to believe this is the PS5.
Yeah, I've been like watching her ponytail to see if it's doing anything weird, but I can't really tell.
Right?
Reminder, they're looking at this on a 65-inch OLED from about 12 feet away. This is a pretty generous circumstance given a lot of people can deal with a smaller TV in an approximately the same range. You ready to switch?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Turn around. Disabled. Bye, chat. Some people in chat are mortified that this is the Pro. Bob, are you mortified this is the Pro?
Yeah, because we looked at the Pro yesterday and it wasn't great. So I don't know. God.
This is a great stream. Who chat, what other streamer do you know buys a fucking thing and makes the entire stream come laugh at how fucking shit an idea this was? People were wondering what your take is on a chicken ghost spiff whenever you can turn around. They probably won't hear you too well yelling away from the microphone.
This is another one of those games I really wanted to go back and play more, and I was like, well, maybe once I get the Pro, I'll do it. But,
Urameshi Trev says, Pisser Suigetsu is a fun Shikai to experience. No, if it had that power, then we would all be convinced it looks so much better, right? This stream will cause the PS5 Pro price drop on Black Friday. I'm so nervous.
Okay, turn around.
Yeah, chicken goes really good. They probably have the best wings in town now that the previous place arsoned themselves for insurance money. Yeah, all their stuff besides the burgers are really good. Even the burgers are just okay.
I believe this is running better.
Yeah, I think her hair is doing a little better in this one.
Maybe the real trick is on the PS5. We aren't going to test until after everything's
the decisions.
done.
Yeah,
but maybe if we turn ray tracing on, it'll just be like, oh my god, I'm never going back.
I'll kill myself before I go back to the PS5 vanilla. A simply disgustingly weak platform. Anyways, excited for the Switch 2. I'm going to go ahead and get the prediction up now. And just to give us a little bit more time with this one, I'm going to set the prediction to 2 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I think the grass does look cleaner. I'm pretty sure. And like you were saying with the hair, like the strands maybe more defined. Can you swing the sword around a little bit?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's still a ton of pop-in, which I did not expect it to fix.
Yeah, that's more of a content creation issue. Of like, you sure didn't make enough smooth LODs.
No, that's hard.
Yeah, this has got to be the Pro.
Right?
I'm going to be so upset if this is not the Pro.
If the Pro just makes it run worse and is bizarrely very similar looking.
Oh wow, only 20 points are on the person being the Pro right now. 30.
Sorry. I'm surprised no one's triggered. Hatsune Miku is in the area.
Yeah, I did make the character pretty Miku core. If you could go through that gate in the background like you did last time.
Okay.
Yeah. I want to go behind there, see how it runs.
24 seconds remaining. Finally, Japanese Miku. Everyone's so tired of Brazilian Miku.
In the area. Hatsune Miku is in the area. Hatsune Miku is in the area.
You don't say.
Those are gigantic squirrels.
Hatsune Miku is in the area.
I got its meat?
But he left? I could have sworn it despawned them.
This is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
Yeah, he just tore off the gate meat from the
just stole the meat from the squirrel.
Yeah.
Okay. So Bob, Spiff, you're both saying this is the Pro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this is our 10th game now. Let me check.
Oh, we should be on 12 because we did.
We're on 11 now that I'm looking at this.
I think you left out Resident Evil.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I did. And
we did Dragon's Dogma, Resident Evil, and then Rise of the Ronin.
And you both got Resident Evil.
Yeah.
This is our 11th or 12th. This is the Pro?
This is Pro.
Well, I'm going to trust you. I'm just going to pay out the prediction without even checking. Let's see.
Like we can watch in the background is the LOD changes because of the lighting.
Yep.
It's so weird.
Yep.
It is.
Yeah, it's the Pro. The other one's fucking...
Okay.
So for me,
God.
the instant tell
Okay.
is when you swing your sword on the other one, it literally decimates to like a 4th resolution because the TA cannot guess what pixels are supposed to be. You're moving too fast. So you could see a lot of aliasing pop up on the sword. The frame rate is just better.
Yeah.
Just flat out. Her hair is breaking up way less, like you both noticed.
Yeah.
And yeah, foliage pops a lot more. This actually is Like, now that I've seen it on the original, I'm like, oh yeah, no, that's nice. It's nice to, and that's the problem here. It's hard to appreciate having a PS5 Pro because I would have to see these games running on the PS5 with the terrible TAA and shit, like Dragon's Dogma.
Right.
And then just be like, oh, thank God the ghosts are gone. So good job, everyone. Basically, everyone got that.
Great.
Good job.
There's always that fear of they did it wrong.
Yes. Okay, so Bob, which ones have you missed so far?
Demon Souls and God of War.
Spiff.
Demon Souls. We didn't miss God of War. We didn't got that one right.
I thought I got that wrong, but I
missed Horizon, Demon Souls.
I should have made a spreadsheet that had like every game and then just you two columns. We'll have to, somebody in the comments will have to figure out what the actual.
Oh, we missed Horizon, Demon Souls, and Wukong, right?
Oh, right.
Wukong was too close to call for you two, yes.
Or I missed those three, and then Bob only missed Wukong
and Demon Souls. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
So currently you're doing pretty good. You're 9 out of 12.
All right.
If that is correct, 9 out of 12. Didn't people get Alan Wake 2 wrong?
Oh, shit, we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, we both get it wrong.
Okay, there we go. Oh, now it's risky. You're only 8 out of 12.
Yeah.
Yikes. But yeah, let's turn on ray tracing before we leave this. I'm very curious.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Visuals is down a few more.
Every game is putting it in a different spot for some fucking.
Oh, you have to go to the title screen for that.
Oh wow, this is RE Engine. That's great.
Yeah.
What was I talking about doing after this? Started with an RNS, I think. Yeah, I don't think it was Returnal, but I want Returnal.
People are talking about Returnal in chat. You might have been.
Yeah, I think I wanted to do something else.
We're also talking about Silent Hill 2.
Yeah, Silent Hill 2.
Okay.
It has a PS5 Pro mode. We need to see.
Yeah.
That does mean I need to update it. So let me get it started on updating here. Oh my God, is it installed? We may have not installed it.
Oh no!
Just because of that.
Because we didn't see that it was.
Because Sony lied and people died. Okay, it's at least installed.
Okay. I wish there was a way
to hit play. It'll do that, and that should put it.
I think without the disc, it won't put it up here, and then you won't be able to make it update.
Idiotic.
They made the OS completely wrong. Okay, yeah, it says Pro Enhanced.
Okay. Oh, you. My wife keeps changing how high she is in the sky.
The size of her head constantly changes too.
Like all women in Silent Hill, the head is ambiguous in size. Agra's still upset. Her head was supposed to be enormous, goddammit. Ray tracing on?
Yeah, and can we make it performance ray tracing? Is that a thing?
No.
No, okay.
You want the quality features but at 60 frames per second? Who made you think you could get that, Bob?
Yeah, I think it was Mark Cerny.
Kill that man! I like that people in chat are just like, I'm sitting on the edge here. Oh!
Wow, that is...
Oh, what in the fuck?
Man.
Oh my God.
Who would do this?
The motion blur will save us, don't worry.
Yeah, right. Just blur that and it'll be great.
Here we... Oh, frame rate limit.
Oh, what? Turn that off. No. Jesus.
Yeah, turn that off. We don't need frame caps. Don't make that sound when it does that to us.
Oh, no. That
did not save it.
Did you not save the settings?
No, I did. He was saying it didn't save it, like us turning off the frame cap.
Will it not make it so that the shadows don't do that awful jumping?
No, I think yesterday we discovered that's just literally how the day-night cycle works. But let me find a place which would be good to see it. I don't know. Maybe that is what's up. Oh my God.
Did that fix the shadows?
It's not jumping yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Actually, not moving.
There we go.
Sorry. False alarm.
It's coming for me.
What's it even doing? Oh, look at the pawn next to you. I need
One
to see
sec. One sec.
Oh, no.
One sec.
It popped.
Okay, that is what. No, to be clear, that is not what I expected to happen if I stared at it long enough. I thought it was going to keep shifting.
Not get a higher quality shadow?
Yeah, what the hell? Anyway, what do we
Do we have screen space reflections on this? Yes, we do. What? What are you doing then? What's your ray tracing? You're making the game run real bad.
That's how you know ray tracing's on. The game's running like shit.
The shadows aren't better. The reflections aren't there. What is happening? Is it just a higher resolution and ray tracing isn't actually doing anything right now?
I assume that the ray tracing is shadows, but it's not the global illumination. I assume it's something like that. I don't actually know, obviously.
Then what's the point?
I don't want to look at this anymore.
No.
Get out of here.
So yeah, in 2 years when the PS5 Pro is $20.
$20.
Because all that's left is one scalper trying to get rid of it.
He's like, please. God, it would be so funny to have a mid-gen refresh.
Money to come along in years.
A mid-gen refresh just bombing hard would be so funny. Let me check for the update. Good.
Oh, okay.
It says it's ready. And did you install?
It was still installed from when I played it earlier,
But it might need
an update.
Oh yeah, I know about that. I know about that this week. Where realistic ray trace shadows get softer the further away they are from the source because of how light works. Man, GT7. I should get GT7 installing. That's gonna take hours.
Yeah, that game is huge.
There's no way it will install in time.
No.
Man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well. I can't even find it. It would take a minute. Let me pop over to your PS5 real quick. See if it's ready to go back to Silent Hill. $848. $848.
What money?
Because we could just start a new game.
Yeah. Where is it?
It's already in your cart.
I couldn't sync the save data. I want to die. PS5, are you okay?
I'm trying to install Elden Ring off the disk, but it's gone. Oh, that's bizarre. I didn't expect that this week. It updated automatically. Great.
All right.
Okay. Well, I can get both of these turned off. And get this the show on the road. If you two gentlemen will turn around.
Of course.
Controllers down. HDMI is disconnected. Console's completely turned off.
I wish I had a perfect scene to get him taking the sheet off of something. Like a perfect save to be right next to that.
Yes, but what specifically is being
You're right.
ordered?
Subs?
I was actually looking for footage of that when I was making or editing that podcast.
Oh, yeah?
The psychopaths who make the full movie versions of stuff on YouTube took out every cutscene of that.
That's really funny that you anguished over that. That is enormously hilarious. Are we feeling protestic? I'm feeling prostrated. You both?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
If I have $843 sitting around, I could probably do something better with it.
I'm trying to think of what I would do with $848. I mean, a chest freezer, as I pointed out to you two yesterday, costs basically a third that.
Right? I need a new messenger bag. That's way less.
Okay. Oh, wow, the difference is that insignificant. It's not that the difference was that insignificant across every title, but enough of them were close enough that it felt bad.
Yeah, some of them it is genuinely transformative. But most of them, no. God, no.
Not even close.
Some of them were just we guessed right.
Yes,
some of them were they guessed.
Yeah, no, there was just literal chance as a factor there.
And buy a Switch 2 for me and my friend.
Yeah, probably, man. I'll be a little surprised if for $848 you can't buy 2 Switch 2s. Or at least get close, because, tax and everything.
Mm-hmm. Now, obviously, we want to prioritize frame rate, right?
Yeah, of course.
I don't know. Maybe quality.
Can you turn on frame gen? This is Unreal 5. It should have frame gen.
Shut the fuck. Oh my god.
Wukong told me so. I trust the monkey man.
Okay, I have prioritized performance. Turn around, gentlemen. Bob, you spent a lot of time with this man's face.
Yeah.
Is it looking more professional than usual?
They're shimmering on the ground right there.
I guess hair's already looking a little rough.
Yeah, there's shimmering everywhere. I hope this isn't the Pro. But at the same time, I'm like, I feel like this is running smoother. Oh, no. Oh, he's ghosting everywhere across the ground. This better be the PS5 vanilla, because if it's not, then they should be tried for false advertising. This is not Pro. Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm not sure we need to see much more.
Thought you didn't see anything else.
I don't think so. I guess we could walk into the forest just for a little bit.
For fun.
Yeah, just for fun.
Just for fun.
We already know what we're looking for, though. Jesus, it runs so bad. Okay.
Worth noting, just because you prioritize something doesn't mean you can do it.
Mm-hmm.
I often prioritize things I completely fuck up and fail to do.
Okay. I think I'm good.
Yeah, I think it's...
Turn around!
All right, turn around! We really like that with that parking lot. Just being completely broken. Oh, excuse me. Man, I'm also getting really hungry, but you got the two professionals.
We're trying to get some science done,
right?
So we don't get the benefit.
No.
Boop, doop, boop. Doop, doop, boop. This is not the Nine Breaker menu theme, you know, because it would have that. Oh wait, I'm thinking of Last Ravens. I still don't think. Oh my God. Okay, no one look around. I can't believe I did this, Bob. I was trying to pull up the game. And the icon wasn't there because, you know, I switched PS5s.
Yeah.
I typed into the search. You know what I typed? Resident! I can't believe I did that! I'm like, why is it showing me Resident Evil 4? I typed it. Oh my God.
It's been a hard day.
Damn video games has had a hard life. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Okay, that's performance. Let me turn it so we can get the same facial reveal. Okay, turn around, gentlemen. Gentlemen.
Oh no. What's happening?
There's a lot going on in the background.
Which one's which?
Go turn the camera and see if. Oh my God, what's happening?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Can you spin? Oh my
Uh-oh.
God. Oh my God.
Uh-oh.
This looks way worse, but I'm horrified this is the Pro. Like, everything is breaking up. Constantly.
I want to say I can see, like, his individual strands of hairs better. Since everything else is, like, melting, though, and, like, oh my God.
You know, I feel like normally we use this music for a very different thing, but I think it's a...
It looks so bad. Like, you might be right, but the character himself, like his hair and his jacket, might look more detailed.
Yeah, like, I want to say this is the Pro, but it has its own set of issues.
You really?
Oh my God. Are we already in Silent Hill?
Sorry, this week the image quality's on fire.
Yeah, I'm going to have to...
Is it raining?
Wow.
No.
It's okay.
No.
I don't remember it looking this bad on the regular PS5. That's the scary part. What'd they do?
Maybe you were really high.
People are kind of like, it's not raining.
Money to come along in years.
I don't want to believe this is the Pro. I just don't.
No matter which way this goes, it's hilarious.
Yeah, it is.
Because Spiff's sitting there going, I can see more detail on him, and everyone's going, but the image! Let's take a little time.
Your hard-earned money to come along in years.
God. How could they have messed up that bad, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm putting up a prediction now. Get your predictions in.
Your hard-earned money to come along in years.
We got 1 minute for your predictions. You better have thought over the implications thoroughly. Let's look at our man.
You know, these are similar to the issues we saw in the PS5 Pro version of Star Wars. Remember how all the planets were shimmering?
Mm.
But it's like that magnified by 10.
Maybe that's because there's plants everywhere?
Maybe, but there's a lot of plants in Star Wars too.
Yeah, there are a decent bit.
Oh my god.
Oh, thank you, Umbra. Wore my my best PlayStation shirt.
Bob?
Yeah.
We got 5 seconds left on the prediction. We could start getting your results now. Bob, which one?
I'm going to say this is the Pro.
Yeah, I think this is the Pro. He looks more high resolution, even though everything else is falling apart.
Biggest fucking waste of
I think that I would have remembered it being this bad. Like, that would have stuck with me more.
People who said console A was the Pro, I appreciate your optimism. No, this is it. You're looking at the professional right now.
God! Oh, no.
This cost me $848. Why?
Yeah. I hope Chris is here for this. This was his suggestion.
Hard cut to Chris hanging himself. I can't believe so many of these things have this problem with shadows on foliage.
Is the frame rate worse?
It seems mildly better.
Yeah, right?
Just mildly, though.
The biggest fucking waste of your hard-earned money to come along in
Yeah, I was like, is there any way we can...
Let's check out the quality mode.
In someone that will take a worse image as long as you frame rate human. I'm not picky. That made me have a stroke.
That made me have a stroke.
I'm better.
Look, yeah, you know, we can just lower the actual resolution. We don't have to cheat.
It's still... had to save right outside the double pyramid head.
That would be awesome.
Oh, things aren't shimmering as much.
Yeah, the quality mode looks really nice.
Yeah,
like I actually like how this looks largely. The aliasing on the power line I could do without.
The plants are still shimmering some.
They are. It's less shimmering, but that's because there are fewer frames to shimmer during. Let's check out the cool street.
It's still garbage.
It's not as bad.
Oh my god, the leaf trail.
Oh yeah.
They're still here.
Yeah.
Man, this is like on PC. They did the bad implementation of DLSS. They just did it again with Pisser here.
Man.
Oh,
He's real gay.
This is the worst it's been. And this was the one I wanted them to save. Holy shit. The worst part is everyone's getting that one right, but no one's happy about it.
Right? Because everyone's like, I would have remembered if it looked this bad.
So, out of 13 games, Bob has gotten 10, Spiff has gotten 9. Thank you for the $848. This is available usually. It clearly just feels bad for me. You spent $848. Decided to give me 848 pennies. I can't fucking believe this. I cannot.
If everyone in chat give you 848 pennies right now, you like make your money back and also buy a PS5 Pro for both me and Bob.
Would I though? I don't even know.
You certainly should not. I don't think either of us would appreciate it very much.
Let's do Returnal. Returnal, simple game, no PS5 Pro update. Oh.
It's not downloaded.
Oh.
66 gigs. At least you can download it while we do something else.
Yeah, and both consoles need to download it because obviously you didn't keep fucking Returnal around.
I bought that on disc and traded it in within a week.
Right. Did you know to play this game you need to insert the disc? I can't believe it looked that bad, dude. I did not head into the stream expecting that. That was tired. That was possibly the worst looking thing today.
Yeah.
It looked worst on Pro.
Yeah. How does this happen?
Returnal, that's what I'm gonna fucking do with this goddamn console. What were they thinking? okay, we just download Returnal twice to the... Oh, Bob.
Oh,
Bob,
I cleared up so much space and it wasn't enough.
Not enough. We can delete games we've already done.
That's true, like Horizon.
Oh, God, don't do it through this menu.
Yeah, no.
I forgot. God. I wonder if that's better about the... Yeah, confirm my dick. Anyway, what of these do you want to uninstall? Demon Souls?
Sure, yeah. I'm gonna find that.
That's enough.
No, it's not enough. The problem is it's not enough. I have a feeling.
Yeah, no, it's not happening.
Wow, we have way more than enough space now. Would you imagine? Would you believe it? You want me to trick you? Oh.
Okay, yeah, there's a console storage now.
I guess I could have just whatever.
No, Horizon was on console storage. That's become free, you know.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Because I cleared 860 gigabytes to do all this installing yesterday. And then I had to clear more to fit in Horizon by deleting stuff from my console storage.
This fucking console. PS5 Pro was a transformative effect on, PS5 was a transformative effect on PS4 games.
Yes.
Unbelievably better. It felt like the first good console generation since the PS2.
Mm-hmm.
PS5 Pro is a fucking monkey's paw.
Yeah. Why'd they do it?
I don't know. I spent most of this gen saying we didn't need a mid-gen update. But then everyone kept using FSR 2.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way this is... Okay. God, that was to download 36 gigs of it. Not even the whole thing. Wow. Anyway, well, maybe
a lot of those estimates are really wrong.
Maybe the download... Maybe the download is it before it uncompresses.
Maybe.
Yeah. Anyways. What are we doing now? You just want to play Vampire Survivors?
We could do college football.
I feel like we just hit a low moment of the stream. If we follow that with college football, they will leave.
Fair. Okay, let's see. What's actually hype here?
Well, we got Spider-Man 2 and Ratchet and Clank.
Those are the least hype things imaginable. But I'm
That's
okay
not true.
with
There's the Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster demo.
Ooh.
Do you have that installed?
I do, of course.
Let me just boot it real quick. What are you doing?
It doesn't know. We already did Stellar Blade.
It's true. We are many, many games into this. They're like, can you do it again? No.
They just want to see the ladder.
Yeah, the ladder, nothing else.
I mean, that's fair. It's a good ladder.
I think it was the first thing on the list.
Yes,
yeah.
but I have to select it to...
It took you to the demo and...
I also thought it would take me to the real game.
Right? And the reason I say Ratchet and Clank and Spider-Man are not interesting is because they already look so good on the PS5. We've seen that coverage from Digital Foundry extensively on both, and they look so similar, it's hard to tell.
That's almost ready anyway.
I'm hitting buttons on the wrong controller.
Ready to boot to the title screen, I bet.
Yeah, probably. Man, is the Wi-Fi really that bad? Why's your download so much slower? They're like, if you're using Wi-Fi, you're a fucking animal. I'm gonna wait until this pings with the ready to play, so that way that doesn't betray which console is which.
Okay.
Right.
Chat. Today has been a smattering of disappointments in all sorts of ways. This didn't fix this. This looks worse. This looks arguably better. I'm just not sure. I say we just wait 4 minutes. Seeing some folks complaining about Wi-Fi issues in the Pro and Reset era. The Pro isn't using Wi-Fi. Because this is Pro right now.
Yeah.
and it's using Ethernet. I would have had us both on Ethernet, but honestly, there was so much other shit to set up with this stream. I was like, fuck it.
Right.
I don't fucking care, and all this should have been downloaded anyway. Oops.
Yes, Jedi Survivor did get improved, but it does have weird issues. But it's a lot better than it used to be.
Yeah, I really do appreciate how much sharper it looked. The fact it didn't have ghosting nearly as much. His shitty beard. You're like, that's nowhere near the shittiest beard you could get in that game. Yeah, the 9800X3D is like the only good hardware launch of the last 1.5 years.
Yeah, crazy.
You know what the last good one was? The 7800X3D. The beginning of last year.
Come on. Yeah, we should still do Rebirths.
Yeah,
that will be hype.
Yeah,
because that's one of them. Like, I've seen it on Digital Foundry, but that's a little different when it's like the change looks that dramatic.
Yeah, I mean, we got to see that in person. People want to see it.
Right.
Lad 8 does not have a PS5 Pro update, sadly.
Yeah, they're already making Hawaii Dragon Yakuza, whatever. They've done. They're not going back. They're not fixing anything.
Gotta turn off both. Turn around!
Woo!
The Steam Deck OLED was a good launch last year. That's only marginally more important than like a Switch OLED. I would just feel sad if I was sitting here going, the last good hardware launch since the Switch OLED.
Right? Like
that's really scraping. Consoles, are we ready? Are we ready, consoles?
No.
I feel like I'm going crazy. We need to test how long it takes to put these things into rest mode, because I think the Pro's taking longer. Right. Takes longer to slow down. Yeah, it breaks.
Weren't the... I can't remember the power results because I didn't actually watch those on Digital Foundry. Did the Pro take more power?
Than the launch, yes.
Okay.
Yes. Which you would expect for something with this much more GPU power.
Right. That's so obviously more GPU power. I noticed. Really huge. GPU is so big.
Massive.
Game changing. We're basically playing on the PS6 already. God, we can't, like, video games graphics cannot go any higher.
Yeah.
We have to turn back.
The fucking hacks that this allowed devs to use only ended up being a monkey spawn, most of them fucking it up. Or enough of them fucking it up that it feels bad.
Yeah.
Because, Dragon's Dogma did look just flat out better.
Yeah, Dragon's Dogma was a real win. That was one of the biggest wins tonight.
Star Wars was almost 100% win.
Right.
Almost. Yeah, they're...
But yeah, we just, going forward, cannot expect, like, a next-gen sort of graphics jump again. Like, it's not feasible. We need to stop chasing it.
But what if we kept chasing it?
It won't be good for anybody. What if, instead, every 4 years, we make a cheaper version of the console that's exactly the same?
What? No, you can't do that anymore. It's not real.
It's the same thing as 4 years ago, but it's cheaper and smaller. I feel like we can do that.
Sorry, Chris. What did we not even get from PS4 to PS5? Let me see.
Heck, you can make it look sexy. You could do like, oh man, look at this new design. Of course you want to buy it now. It doesn't look like an idiot box like the first one.
A WoW next-gen upgrade. We got resolution and frame rate. I would argue that should count. I would argue that the PS5 looks radically better when it plays the same games as the PS4, and it's not even close. Have you played Resident Evil 4 Remake on PS4? Because it looks a little rough. I was really happy with the launch consoles. I was. This is a nightmare.
Yeah, it's really upsetting to go back to like launch title DMC5 and then be like TAA wasn't invented yet, so the game looks good. Crazy.
Or the resolution's good enough that the TAA is not a problem.
Yeah, maybe.
Let me tell you, that ADD hit me pretty hard here.
These things happen, man. We have to just accept them.
We're just going to spend 10 years changing consoles.
I don't even remember if Returnal ran bad.
It did.
Okay.
It dropped frames all the time.
All right. I guess I just didn't have time to be upset about that when it wouldn't give me a better gun ever.
And also, you were living under threat of it formatting your hard drive.
Yes. It loved just making weird noises and crashing everything.
Ow.
Instead of trying to make a higher graphical jump since we can't, next gen should just be FMV games with real people. The children want an HD remake of Harvester.
It would be... Wait, what kind of games with real people?
FMV games.
Oh, that was her saying FMV?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. I mean, FMV games are pretty fucking based. Okay. Gentlemen, turn around. Here we are playing a 360 title, remastered with insane fidelity. But is it professional?
I have no idea what to look for here. Other than, man, this game looks so much worse than I expected it to.
He's so wide.
He's really wide.
Does this look professional? Are you professional?
His jacket's nice and shiny.
Let me look at the shadow sum here. Although I'm always terrible at that, guessing how much better it can make the shadows. Does look pretty rough.
Are you professional?
Yeah, it's weird. It's like a higher quality model, but the lighting's...
No, you have sound. It's that quiet. See?
No idea which one this.
The hair is shiny. Does this have a hair mode?
He is very shiny.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, did this have any graphics options?
I don't think it did.
Huh.
I can check real quick.
Did we close our eyes? It's like...
Yeah, sure. You close your eyes, and then I'll do this, and chat won't see it either. I'm pretty sure though it did not get to betray it. I'm pretty sure when I looked at it. No, there's nothing.
What? This is your giant like $50 upgrade for an old game. What are you doing?
Well, they're making it run at 60 no matter what because they understand that's the new standard.
Is the perfect vehicle for driving around Shadow Moses Island.
Ignore the part where they also put up Dragon's Dogma and Monster Hunter Wild soon. Oh, that was something.
All right, so we good with the menus?
Oh, I thought you two opened your eyes after I said no. It doesn't say anything. There are no modes.
No modes. Okay.
I don't even really know what to look for.
Yeah, right. This game just looks kind of ugly. Maybe if we go inside, maybe like if we see a bunch of zombies. I hope that it just has that.
One of these rooms, I'll find the next gen graphics.
Yeah.
Are you looking for secrets?
Kinda, I guess. Where they
Guess
had
you
the
could
next gen graphics.
Is this like that meme about the 360? We need to put in a cheat code to get the next gen graphics? You think we have to talk to Carlita?
Maybe?
Looks like you're the only journalist I'm looking for.
No? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say they made a bad demo. Because the demo save doesn't transfer, and it's something that
And it's just the beginning of the game, too.
Right?
Oh. There it is.
All right.
That theme was the theme of trying to find door. So, Bob, do you think this is being powered by a $848 beast of a machine?
Eh? It said it was upgraded, so I thought there would be something like really obvious, like a setting you could turn on.
Yeah, I always expect that.
Hey, bring that over here.
Madonna, where's my little... Oh,
Quit screwing around!
oh, Madonna, have you seen my baby? I can't live without my precious
Bro?
little sweetie doggy. Oh, where is my Madonna? Where
Maybe
is she?
maybe once you skip this and we see all the zombies pour in, we'll be like, oh, this is the pro. It's running so good.
Okay.
Oh, there's a puddle. Look at the water. Maybe it's ray traced.
That is definitely.
That is absolutely no. There's not even like screen space.
Got it? You know, benches, shelves.
Running kind of bad. Jesus. I hope this is the pro.
Did have a few frames.
Now go. We gotta keep those zombies out of the mall.
My darling Madonna. I'll be with you the whole time, so don't worry.
Not bad.
I'll be with you the whole time, so don't worry.
That sort of thing. There should be plenty of that stuff deeper in the mall here. Now go. We gotta keep those zombies out of the mall.
Man, look at
Wow.
all those points.
Ryan. Level up. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Jump, kick, jump, kick.
It's fun. Strangely enough, I think you can only do a jump kick if there's an enemy. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, I'm seeing. It looks like there's when you do run across here and do a jump, like it looks almost like there's some breakup around his legs. Maybe I'm just making something up. Maybe I'm not. But I don't know. It does look kind of bad. So I'm gonna say this is regular. And it also ran bad when the zombies were out there. You wouldn't just put PS5 Pro Enhanced on the box
and not actually do it.
Right. Insane.
Rush Stickenberg says, have they put this song on the Nintendo Music app yet? No, I don't think Square would be okay with that. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hope this actually is drastically different because I didn't get anything from that.
That game, I certainly hope they don't do any more deluxe remasters.
But Bob, Devil May Cry 2 Deluxe Remaster.
It'd be funny. It'd be hilarious. You shouldn't do it. You also need to put a lot more work in because that's the PS2 game, not a 360 game.
Yeah.
Or you put the exact same amount of work in. Dante just has an insanely good model and nothing else does.
But he also looks like a monster.
Yes. Which he kind of looked weird in that one.
So you're saying it would be fitting.
Right.
Hmm. Yeah, Dead Island 2. That's what we're playing, right?
Yeah. That's what we just looked at.
That did get a PS5 Pro update.
God.
I don't remember. I think I traded that in. At least I played it past the stream.
Okay.
A raccoon that's a sad Dan wasted a raccoon that's sad Dan wasted $850. These podlords are coming for my life. Gentlemen, you may turn around.
I'm seeing ghosts of him as you turn the camera. Like when he's still and you just turn the camera.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's really obvious ghosting. So I guess the other one was a pro. But we gotta go check out those zombies, man. This will run great when those
Oh, you're
zombies show
right.
up.
You're right. Oh man, that vignette's really strong.
Yeah, it is. Jesus.
How nostalgic.
Looks like you're the only journalist that...
Oh, was that a reflection on the window?
Ooh.
Oh my God.
Now, was that there before?
I don't remember that. I feel like I would have caught it, but...
Yeah, it is even reflecting the environment. It's not even just Frank.
Right? We might have some ray tracing. Might be powerful. Oh, that reflected too.
Yeah,
But
I don't think it was there last time.
But should it? Is that... What is
Wait,
it? Why is
that's
that
not a mirror.
Yeah, why is that reflecting you?
I guess they put glass on the grill.
The AC unit has glass in it? Chris, you have more experience with AC units. Do they have glass? Do they have mirrors?
Huh.
Shiny paint. We got some curious choices here.
They shouldn't, says Chris. Shinji 16, you remember, you are valid. You are not a PS5 Pro.
I was going all in on this not being the Pro, but those reflections, man. What would they even be doing here if this wasn't professional?
I need to check the pod. I'm not even sure. I don't trust that I would have caught it if it was there, but we did walk into a room and directly see the thing.
Right?
So you'd think we would have.
And those glass planes were on every door you went through. So I feel like we've noticed one of those times. Does this reflect now? Because we did look at the puddle for reflection.
No.
These, like the
Mega Man.
Mega Man?
Yeah.
Mega Man. The watch is very shiny. But yeah, does the windows out here reflect?
Perfect.
No genre.
Bring back anything we can use for the barricade.
Flying dodge.
That is reflecting what's in this room.
Huh.
Now go.
See?
Yeah, it is.
Those zombies out of the mall.
Yeah, I don't think it did that the first time.
Right?
Bring back anything we can use for the barricade.
I legitimately don't know.
It's not running bad with all these zombies either.
Let's see.
I'm not seeing the hitches we saw.
Keep those zombies out of the mall. Bring back anything we can use
Is that thing is reflecting actually behind you? Oh, you're
Yeah.
in it. So
Yeah,
yeah, I
that's
guess so.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This has got to be the pro.
We would have noticed that like, at least once last time. Sure.
Right? Like one of these we have to have noticed.
Okay, I'm starting the prediction, chat. They seem convinced. Are you? Which one was the PS5 Pro? Is it what's on screen right now or the first one? First one's A, this one's B. Bob, where are you sitting on this?
This is absolutely the pro. It's so shiny. This is like adding ray tracing to Mario 64.
It is nothing like that. That's way better. Spiff?
Yeah, this has to be the pro, right?
It does have the ghosting, which is scary. That's like that shouldn't be there, but
There should be plenty of that stuff deeper in the mall here.
You go back and look at it. The reflections were the first time. We just didn't notice any of them.
Yeah.
They get off the ceiling.
What if it has planar reflections?
it might. But I feel like we would have noticed that on the other one.
I have nowhere near that self-confidence.
Fair.
I genuinely, no matter which one this is, we're going back to check the other one.
Yeah.
We're gonna feel like fucking assholes if they were there. We're just like, damn, how did we not notice these 5 obnoxious reflections that were literally in our face the whole time?
Because we've been doing this for hours and have lost our mind.
Yes, that's fair. I'm like, I want food. I'm like, quiet, buddy. I need to stare at the fucking background and see if there are ghosts.
What a nightmare.
Okay. 96% of the channel points, but only 2/3 of the people are writing on B. B?
B.
B.
Let's do it. Let's lock it in.
That was in fact the pro. That was in fact the pro. Good job, everyone. I still can't believe it's like, what do you mean they added reflections that fucking it? We're going back to check.
Right? Yeah.
That's way too funny.
Because there's so many reflections.
I know, we didn't notice them once. I need to know. I need to know if we're all selectively fucking blind. I was cheating. I have the PS5 vanilla version. Well, at least you didn't get much in channel points for cheating. This looks so similar, though. Like, it should have looked more different.
It should have, sure. I mean, their ghosting looked worse on that version.
Oh, hey. That's a cube map.
That's a cube map. That ain't
is
reflecting us.
Maybe. Well, damn.
Right?
Slightly improved performance. Maybe looks the slightest bit sharper. And it's got actual reflections in the windows. You can't really complain about that because that ends up with us at a better spot than fucking Silent Hill.
Yeah.
And other things. Like, that's a flat upgrade.
Mm-hmm. Other than the ghosting.
Right. They didn't fix that.
Oh, is it? I thought the ghosting just wasn't in this.
Oh yeah, I didn't want to say obviously, but it was there. I'll go back to the ceiling and prove it, but
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you can see it. I just couldn't say anything because
right.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, I thought it was way too obnoxious to not notice, right?
Huh.
I'm skeptical of my ability to have noticed every detail on a run.
Right. Why is that? Why'd they have a mirror in that AC unit?
That was so weird.
No, that literally comes across as somebody did the art design. It looked fine enough without ray tracing. Then Sony's like, you need to put ray tracing. And they're like, oh, well, we turned it on. Hopefully, all the art looks right.
Right. Man.
Okay, well.
That was more interesting than I expected.
Same.
Yeah.
I was afraid they would both look identical.
Uh-huh.
I was afraid they didn't update the demo somehow. I was fucking mortified. Hey, Di, how's it going? You need a key. Oh, I don't have a key. I just
what
have
if you instead spent $848 on a PlayStation 5 Pro.
I would not recommend that.
Would that work as a key for you?
I would maybe not go down that route. So you both got that correct. Good job. Currently the tally across 14 games is Bob has 11, Spiff has 10. I feel like people have been waiting all day for 7 Rebirth. I think we should do it.
Okay.
I think they earned it. Because they haven't abandoned us yet.
Now go. We gotta keep these zombies out of them all.
So we only have on this list 3 more PS5 games we're checking out. Well, actually 4, because 7 Rebirth I also forgot to write on this list. Do you still have it installed?
I believe I had that installed. I was like, I think I went and got that to make sure that that was still on there because it's so big.
It's enormous.
But yeah, we should double check, make sure.
Uh-oh. This isn't going to finish by the time we finish the stream.
No.
Oh, wait. No.
Right, it wouldn't be in my collection, but
It should be in your installed, though.
It should.
Death Wish expansion for Classic Shooter Blood, and also new Classic Shooter Cultic. Dope.
Nice.
Okay, final. That should be enough, I would think. In library.
Oh, I had the download thing. I guess we could look at it just on the Pro if you downloaded it on there.
Take this bit away from the Pro. This, and hopefully it sorts through things. They'll see. Sure?
Yeah. Magic Pot DLC.
Sure?
Yeah, of course it needs space.
Ah, jeez, I can't believe that. Oh, jeez, I still can't believe that.
At least we've played a lot of games, so we can delete most of it.
Yeah, we can delete fucking
yeah, Stellar Blade,
this demo.
Yeah. Star Wars is huge. You can delete that.
Yeah, Star Wars is fucking massive.
Like 120 gigs on its own.
Jesus Christ. And Stellar Blade?
Sure.
Okay. Let's see. Where are we at?
Hope you've enjoyed the exercise in excess. Oh, I wish.
No. I don't even enjoy the exercise in excess when it's all positives. Man, this is still... I swear they give PS5 Pro owners better servers.
Probably, man.
I remember when the PS5 came out and we hooked that up, it just downloaded the same shit faster than the 4, and I was like, now how much of this is an internal hardware thing, and how much of this is Sony detects that we gave them a lot of money recently, just like, okay, make their experience good. We could at least get it started on downloading 7 Rebirth after Returnal starts, like finishes, so we can start playing Returnal. You can do that.
Yeah, make sure that the Pro is downloading it.
It's not. I paused it for reasons. Do we think my audio player on PC is going to work today? Let's find out. Should have predictions on that.
Yeah, I dropped that rent on it. It's totally worth it. Definitely. Yeah. The size are actually size of excitement.
I can't wait to make this my base PS5 so that way it never gets weird. Anyway, let's come here to you. What? No, wait. I think I'm logged in as me on your PS5 and it's freaking out.
Right, yeah, that's probably what's happening.
I'm trying to get you to finish installing, sir. Calculating. Oh, right. My Ethernet's not plugged in.
Right.
That's why it's freaking out. Because this hasn't been made my main PS5. It's like, you can't do anything like this? Fuck you? I don't want to teach it my Wi-Fi yet.
Yeah.
I like being able to cut off internet from a system.
if only having another Ethernet cord.
Yeah, I definitely don't have one of those lying around. I think Russian Roulette's a really good theme.
It is.
For this stream. If you can guess which one's the PS5 Pro, I'll give you some fucking advice on modern gaming. Modern AAA's all the same! That blow my brains out.
What a game. Man.
Is it everything you want? Is this the future you wished for? Most loathsome bitch, PS5 Pro!
Ugh. Man. I just don't even know. Like, do you get this to play Dragon's Dogma 2? Is that, like, your thing? In the thought that maybe Monster Hunter Wilds will work. I feel like you wait till Monster Hunter Wilds is out, and you let Digital Foundry test it, and they're like, well, you can spend $848. And that's cheaper than basically any PC you can buy that can run that, because no PC can run that.
I mean, that's true. Like, literally, on a lot of this stuff, I bet this performance level and image quality is really competitive compared to anything remotely near its price.
Right.
I bet that's true.
Right. It's just,
here's my problem. I don't give a shit.
Right. Who does?
Now, I am privileged and cannot give a shit, especially because I have a 4090.
Right.
But you know, on PC, I could fix Silent Hill 2 to look at all good.
Mm-hmm.
And that PS5 Pro version of Silent Hill 2 is unfucking real. For the people who just joined us from Daihime stream, you need to go to the VOD later and see what Silent Hill 2 looked like. You would not fucking believe it.
Yeah. So, really, really, really rough.
Thank you again, Daihime, for the raid. $848 US dollars.
It's gonna be fine. This is gonna run Indiana Jones. Wait, that's not until February. This thing doesn't have a price drop by February. I'm trying to think of that graphically impressive game that's even coming out. I guess it's that. I guess it's Indiana Jones, because we don't have a date for Ghost of Yotei or Death Stranding. And there are other games, but I can't think of any that really push the graphics. We don't have a date for Pragmata.
You know what? It's thematically appropriate. I too will go piss.
Yeah, it's Pisser Technology.
It's a Pisser Technology stream.
Dan has gestured frustratedly and walked out of the room. Man. Dynasty Wars was 5,000 enemies. It might work. It might take advantage of this, yeah. I'm hopeful that'll run okay on base hardware, but who knows? The last few games have run pretty bad. Yeah, I have no idea what year Kingdom Hearts 4 is even coming out. So by the time it comes out, there's almost no way this thing's still $700 MSRP. With the stand nearly $1,000. Yeah, it's 843, 48 US dollars.
I guess that's euros.
But yeah, euros, it is way more expensive. Great. I don't know if Dan has Rebirth installed on the Pro yet. $1,200 in Australia. Good lord. Yeah. It's $1 per soldier in Dynasty Warriors. Oh. This is just... Do you have Reverse installed on the Pro? Yeah, it just finished, so I didn't go looking beforehand. Okay. Okay, so we have that half of it done.
You can pop up here, I promise.
Oh.
Okay, me backing out to the home literally stopped it from booting then.
Huh. I'm surprised to let you do that.
I've never seen that happen.
Right?
Do you think Final Fantasy 16 will see the extra performance from the Pro and go, that's enough?
I think Digital Foundry already checked and no.
No, did they?
Yeah, I think that came up like, yeah, it runs a little better. It's still not smooth in these areas.
Oh. Well, golly. I hope that update's not too big. Okay. All right. All right.
Yippee!
That was a perfect time, yippee. So out of 14 games, you've been able to get 11 of them.
Uh-huh.
You've been able to get 10. That feels pretty good. It could be way worse. It could be literally random.
Jesus Christ.
But I need it for my job.
Yeah, it's a tax write-off.
$848 good. Motherfucker, did I say $848 good? So it's just gonna be like, what happened? And I'm like, the Pro is too bad. You're never getting a PS5. She's like, no. I'm like, sorry. Chat didn't want me to be able to afford this. I had to return it to Walmart.
They all saw that gold. I'm like, no, God, are you stupid?
848 reasons to return it. Fact. Let's check on the vanilla.
Sure, it's just speeding through this download.
Considering she forgot she was getting here, she might be like, okay, continue living. Why are you so slow? So about how the servers are much better.
Uh-huh.
They're both on Ethernet. I can't even blame it being like, oh, this bitch is on Wi-Fi. Fuck them. I can't name another time ever that it has been this dire.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess I can name one time more dire. And it should not be the competition for this moment. And that's the Series X when it wouldn't download any of my next-gen games.
Yeah, that was like, this is going to be the Series X.
You know? Don't worry, guys. I'll skip the PS4 Pro. I'll wait and I'll get a much better mid-gen refresh, the PS5 Pro. At least I expected, this level.
Yeah.
Because I'm technically minded.
Right.
Your average fucking consumer will have no idea.
Yeah. No, they'll just be like, I did this last time and it worked. And I bet a lot of them will gaslight themselves into thinking it's fine.
Oh, yeah. A huge chunk of them will be like, I spent money and it looks good, so I guess it's better.
Right.
And assume that the other thing looks like shit.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, that $1,000 Xbox is gonna go great.
Are they actually making that?
You know, allegedly, that and the portable. I'm sure they're both very real.
At least we have signs with the $1,000 Xbox.
Right. Instead of... Yeah. God, I hate that guy. Well, Dan, you think you can only do so much with $700. $1,000. That can be incredible.
Oh.
There's something incredible like on the PC side of market that we're missing, right?
Yeah, absolutely. You can build a PC for $1,000. That'll just be so good.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I just wanted to check. Just, make sure.
So when we do the $1,000 Xbox versus Series X stream, we'll be able to tell immediately.
Yeah, definitely. I bet more games will support it too. Xbox is working on their own pisser thing, right? Xbox is gonna have a pisser. What's?
They decided they were fine with just being in the shitter.
God, yeah, they don't. Last I heard, there was a weird Microsoft one of those, but it was bad.
That thing's weird. I can't remember what the deal with Auto SR is. Super hot temporal titillating resolution. There we go. Shitter. Spectral hexagonal temporal titillating resolution.
Oh, excuse me. Dan scrounging up anything he can eat.
I ate the same style protein bar twice. The Switch 2 has NVIDIA hardware, so it should support DLSS. There are questions whether or not it has the capacity.
Right.
Like the necessary bandwidth and whatnot.
Why does it still need more space? What else can we delete?
Well, I hope I didn't just buy a game on the other PS5. Also, Nintendo did their own thing. They have a patent for their own temporal AA.
Calculating.
I like keeping the Square Enix fans hostage. Because they don't know what I know. And that's between Returnal and this, there's a very funny game.
Oh, it's downloading.
2 hours.
I'm sure I'll go down.
A little bit.
Oh, excuse me.
Did it finish?
Yeah.
Jesus, it finished 7?
Well, that was just
right. That was already done.
Yeah.
It was just updating. Right.
Yeah. God, could you imagine it was that much faster? Good lord.
It's pretty fucking fast in comparison, but damn. Wow. Okay.
Turn around.
Turn around.
There we go.
I'm sure they patched it and the performance is so good now, it'll look identical on both.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what's going to happen. That is definitely what's going to happen here.
There will be even one difference.
I bet there will be exactly one difference.
God, what if it makes it not run any better? Always a fear.
That is possible. Unreal Engine's real cool, and it's entirely possible. Dad, I feel like this is an easy one. All you have to do is pay attention here. But who knows?
Oh, easy.
I don't know.
Will there be reflections?
Yeah. Her space helmet will be reflecting in one of them and not the other. Wow. Okay. You can look around.
All right, let's see this.
There's no update.
Right.
There's no settings, even. This game, I'm pretty sure, just has the one mode.
Mm-hmm.
That is not barely visible.
The one mode, barely visible.
Did you know the creators of Returnal really like David Lynch? Can you believe that?
Next you're gonna tell me they watched Jacob's Ladder.
Nah. Wow, this is looking covered in piss.
The tower.
Unspeakably tall.
God, coming back and no one wants to look for TAA stuff. You just see it all everywhere.
Yeah.
An invitation.
Like, why is her helmet, inside her helmet, ghosting?
I will go there now.
Or, what if I didn't go there now? Have you considered? What if we just did the normal game? So, Bob.
Yeah?
How confident are you feeling?
Haven't seen this game in years. It doesn't look like it's running super well. I don't know. I'm not confident at all. This is going to be one of the
hardest ones?
Yeah, hardest ones today, I think. Unless we go to the other and it's like, oh man, Jesus.
Yeah, this game came out before the VRR update, didn't it?
I think so.
And I think I was pissed. It's like, man, that could have helped.
Right.
It's really funny. I can't actually fully line shit up between these two because it's a roguelike.
Exactly, yeah.
Oh yeah, something hurt you over here? Avenge. Oh, this is really bad. No wonder you fucking died.
Oh, excuse me.
You know, I'm pretty sure most things in life, if you saw a version that was nearly twice as expensive as the other version, you'd probably be able to sell. A lot of stuff.
Yeah. And of course, as we know, this isn't exactly indicative. This is not something without any patch.
Yeah, this isn't a PS5 Pro mode game. This is gonna be using Game Boost.
It's been surprisingly smooth dealing with this guy.
Yeah. This may be a hard one. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's a little hard. pretty solid performance.
Yeah, I feel like
was it solid enough?
Right?
Will it get worse from here?
I don't know. It's impossible to tell.
I need to keep going.
They should definitely expand the studio that made this to be like 600 people and have to make a Sony AAA game. That would be very smart.
Only if it's live service, yeah.
Okay, turn around. Only if it's live service. Oh my god. That's horrible. That's right, Chad. If you watch my movements, you can tell I'm unhooking an HDMI and plugging in another HDMI. And the controller I'm picking up is a different one from this first controller. This can definitely tell you which PS5 I'm using.
This all means something. What exactly? Who knows?
Who knows? And then I'm having to boot that PS5, which means it's not the same PS5 again. Unless I booted that PS5, didn't actually switch the cables, picked up the same controller again. Dan wouldn't do that.
Yeah, that'd be insane.
That'd be absurd.
I'm still upset about Wukong.
Yeah.
This is Returnal. This game came out 4 years ago?
Mm-hmm. Well, 3.5.
Okay.
Yeah.
If it doesn't have any noticeable change, sure, whatever. Wukong came out this year. Wukong is one of the best-selling games of the year.
Yes.
That should be fixed.
Yes.
What I'm saying is everyone in China needs to return it right now.
They need to ask for refunds months after launch.
Yes.
I'm skipping cutscenes. I'm setting things. Roosevelt says, "I'm sorry, Bob. I was expecting more from it too." Holy crap, Lois! A fucking tower. Chat, you can't quite look at it yet. I just need to make sure of something. I don't think that I need to, but just in case. Yeah, that's what I thought. The fucking graphics setting just says simplified UI. Bloom. That's it. Okay, you can turn around.
Whoa, it's Returnal.
Oh, that's the spooky tower. I don't want to go to the spooky tower. It's too spooky.
Now,
how the hell can you see?
Yes, I was like, I want to say this is running smoother, but this is, of course, a completely different situation right now. But I feel like, just gut instinct, it's running better.
Uh-oh. Oh, I upgraded my adrenaline level? That's cool. Man, look at the bottom of her shoes. She's got those red lights.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool.
This is pretty cool.
Are you poison? No, okay. We're good. I'm not at the point in a run where, you know, as I was telling them during the spoiler cast, the trick to Returnal is you're supposed to start every run by chugging poison.
Yes.
And hoping you don't die from it so you can get buffs.
Ah.
Oh, shit. You didn't even ask if I wanted to avenge them. Jesus.
Seems like it's running pretty well even when all that stuff's going on.
Uh-huh.
Right?
Consider yourself avenged, bitch. This is a really different environment in Spawn this time. I'm like, I can't fucking move up this. I don't remember how to game. Ow. Gross. Man, I hope whatever their next game is really cool.
Mm-hmm.
I just worry because the director of this left.
Right.
Recycles a nearby weapon.
Yeah, if they want to do another game that plays like this, I really do hope they're like, yeah, let's just actually make Metroid.
That'd be pretty fucking cool.
Right, instead of like this weird roguelike stuff.
What do you fucking mean recycles it? I did know when I came back to this game eventually I would just have to
relearn.
Do a completely new save file even. Just drop all my progress. Oh, hello. So, Bob, how are we feeling?
I think this is professional.
Spiff?
Yeah, it does look like it's doing a little better. You don't have like all the lightning and particle effects going on.
Mm-hmm.
But it already looked good.
Yeah, I know. It's really close. Like, it's not like a night and day, thank God it's changed sort of thing.
Chat, has there been a buzzing on Bob's mic this entire stream? I'm looking at you not saying anything and the volume level isn't dropping to 0.
Oh no.
They're like, we assume that was a PS5 Pro. I don't know why that would be. If it's yes, will you be mad, Dad? No. I just want to talk.
Just disappointed.
I'm just disappointed.
Oh man, Ghost Broccoli.
Ghost Broccoli. I think we should start the prediction.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yo, get 1 minute. So we doing cookout after this? Or?
Probably, man.
As long as it finishes in the next like 4 hours.
If we're still live 4 hours from now, I don't know what went wrong.
Just waiting for Final Fantasy VII to download.
At some point, we're just like, we're just trying to show you the PS5 Pro version.
Yeah.
You can infer how bad it looked before, which was really bad. I don't know. Can we make the Chadley in time? Cookout for breakfast?
What are you talking about? It's gonna be like 2
good.
in the morning.
Yeah, that's
not breakfast.
That's just damn dinner. Which is a lot like girl dinner. Because it's always cookout.
The breakfast will be if we're still awake at like 6:30 when the donut place opens.
Right.
Yeah. Because, after the stream, we're just going to be so enthralled with the PS5 Pro. We're just not going to stop gaming.
Oh, yeah, man. I can't wait to play more video games on the PlayStation 5 Pro. Yeah, that's it.
The PlayStation 5 Pro, which is the one on screen question mark, Bob, lock it in?
Yes, for sure, man.
Spiff?
Yeah.
It is. It is.
Okay.
So it actually, I could tell immediately because I think the dynamic resolution just went way up.
Maybe.
And yeah, as you were saying, like it literally locked the frame rate. It felt good.
Right.
Genuinely surprised by that having at all a visual difference. And I'm glad there's a version of that game that just runs at 60 easily on console, even if the console is $848.
Jesus.
Because hey, guess what? That means the PS6 will run it at 60 frames per second.
Yeah.
So whatever.
This is your PS6 preview.
Bob, hand me the football game.
Yes!
We're doing football!
Yeah. This is the one game I've seen on PS5.
This has a bespoke PS5 Pro update.
But no features that you can turn off and on. It doesn't do that. I'm hyped.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck it's gonna look like because I haven't seen it on PS5 vanilla.
But yeah, of course this is American football because it's college. You wouldn't like. Do you have a different name for college football in Europe where it's soccer?
I don't even know if they have a college football culture.
Right, I don't know. I feel like they have to.
I don't know. Okay, we're gonna put these in to make sure they get prepped. Rugby. Now you're making words up. I bet Death Stranding 2 is gonna look really fucking good on the PS5 Pro. That'll be like the first really high-end
probably.
thing.
Whenever
they look
that
excited
comes
to be on the Pro.
Yeah.
I hope you're all excited too, because oh my god. It's been so long since I played a new football game. Genuinely do not know what to expect from a PS5 vanilla version. I don't have a frame of reference for that. How we doing, buddy?
Hey, it's doing pretty good.
Hey, it's doing pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and delete Returnal off your PS5.
Yeah, man.
You're not gonna buy it again so you can play it because you don't own it? Oh no, my save file. This is just the beginning thing. This isn't even the whole game, so we would have to play the beginning.
Uh-huh.
Which is fine.
Right, that's where I assume a save would be.
My save?
Yeah.
I'd probably pass it because it's probably the demo is the opening, which is the first 48 gigs or whatever.
Man.
Do we want to use your save? Well, your save would be...
Yeah, my save might
so,
be...
yeah, we should just start anew.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
What do you mean Yu Yu Hakusho fandom.com for rugby?
What's the Pepsi Man quote where it's like Pepsi for life or Pepsi for dinner, and then he drinks the soda and then the video ends? Okay.
All right, turn around.
Yep, turn around. Could you imagine we did this stream without chairs that rotate? Jesus.
Every time, just pick them up.
We just have to have a blindfold at that point that we put down. Do you think they'll add reflections?
Do I think they'll add... are we seeing them on the helmets?
Maybe. Maybe there's just a big mirror, like an AC unit back or something. In the mirror.
The Dimpsler in chat says, just how shiny will the quarterback's ass be?
Will you be able to see another quarterback in it?
Gentlemen, turn around.
A Sports.
He doesn't say it's in the game anymore?
No, they all said it's in the game. It's like a crowd saying it.
Oh.
So this fun fact is the same pop-up that Battlefield 4 freezes on now.
Oh,
so you just can't get past it. I even fixed my password and it didn't work. Where did I find out I'm banned from EA servers for some reason? What the fuck did I do?
I just noticed this is on Frostbite.
Yeah.
Crazy. Like
See,
for that 1 year that they used Fox Engine for FIFA.
It started me on the right.
Yeah.
Before, so it didn't occur to me to set the player on the left. Because I don't know why it's assuming I want to be on the right.
I'm sorry, not for FIFA, for Pro Evolution Soccer.
Okay. You know, I could just sit in the middle and we could just watch the game.
Watch the computer play.
I actually kind of want to.
That feels like maybe more appropriate.
You're not currently controlling a team. Okay. Why are you letting me decide those factors? I'm not in control. I'm here to just watch football.
Welcome to the swamp, the giant that the head ball coach awakened, one that
Well,
thrived
this
in
isn't at
urban
60.
renewal, and now one where only the Gators get out alive. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry.
Wow,
matchup
I'm actually surprised they did that.
What the hell?
Yeah, because that means they had to animate the crowd doing the Gator chomp.
Yeah, they
Because
did
I'm
like-
playing as the Gators.
Yeah,
They took their hands and did this.
Yeah, no, I know.
Okay.
Yeah,
I just that's a little high red for.
Yeah, I'm aware that they actually seem to have done it properly. Yes.
That's fucking nuts.
Oh, his hair looks terrible. I hope this guy. I hope this guy's in the other version. I need a comparison. Jesus, it looked like he was balding but growing hair.
that dude went completely bald and then just used like hedgehog quills.
Right?
He just inserted them one by one. That looked really wrong. I don't. See, now I can join in on just looking.
No doubt. Yeah, don't even think about plays or anything. Just
mental errors, and you've got to
stare.
limit the penalties because those will kill you, Bob. And you got to come out under.
Someone out there does this all the time. You know?
Sure.
Just simulates it and watches.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
I've heard that. Yeah.
Those two dudes are spawned too close to each other. They got interlocked arms or something. They're gay. Oh no, another couple dudes over there doing the same thing. Dude, you clipped into that other dude, gay?
It's weird. I've never seen the game like this because normally you're behind one of the teams.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that it's always the same angle. You think it would even change it a little?
Right.
This guy's got a lot of tools in his toolbox toting the rock band. He showed you right there.
We made it play in a way to where Smith now doesn't even have the advantage of playing it before.
He was so big, but so fast for a guy his size. He just caused so many problems for the defenses we faced. And I think in the SEC today,
Shadows look pretty decent, but they're definitely lower res than they could be.
this guy right here, he's going to give the Gators a chance.
I thought he said he's going to give the gamers a chance.
Oh god, that lady at the very front of the crowd, her arms are so weird.
So you're not sure if this is professional?
I'm not. I am really not sure. I'll have to see another thing to compare it to. They do have visors on, and those could have reflections.
I mean, there's nothing filling the. There's no plexiglass.
There's a plexiglass on one of them.
Yeah, sometimes they do have plexiglass over the eyes.
I missed it.
Looking to throw, it's Mertz. He lobs one high down the left side.
Oh, that's good.
Looks like the ball going over the grass there was breaking up a little bit.
Okay, so all we need is a remarkable pass like that again.
Yes.
On the next PlayStation 5.
They can use this first score to sort of set
And you'll be able to figure it out.
Yeah, for sure.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out?
I bet people would love for them to add frame gen to this game. You know, assuming tech journalists are people.
I mean, I guess it would make it look like those weird high frame rate TVs.
TVs,
There's a lot of
soap
people,
opera mode.
right?
It's just like when I go to my parents for the sports game.
Oh, looking at their arms overlapping at the front of the crowd at the back.
Off the press box.
Now, is that reflection so good that the PS5 couldn't do it at 30 frames per second?
My guess is this
You're saying this is PS5 vanilla?
Yeah, I'm also saying that for now.
Okay.
Because that last shot, I also saw hands going over the crowd, and it looked like there was a lot of TAA.
Okay. Well, it sounds like people are ready to switch boxes if you two would turn around. Because I gotta eject a disc.
He was hoping for some.
Yep.
Please say aloud whichever of the following gets you in more trouble locally. Roll Tide or War Demigal.
What was that?
Sports question. Give me 1 second though, Chad. I'm orchestrating an absolute nightmare stream.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's perfectly fitting because I bought an absolute nightmare console.
It's okay, Dan. In 3 months, they're going to sell you purple faceplates.
And that's going to make me feel better?
That'll be great. That'll be great. You'll love it.
Okay. If you promise. Okay. The donation said, please say aloud whichever of the following gets you in more trouble locally, or Roll Tide or War Damn Eagle. Even in Florida, Roll Tide would be fine at the part of Florida I was in. Specifically next to Handsome Joe.
Yeah, I was like, I could have sworn that Handsome Joe said it, but knew he was in danger.
Well, yeah, but together as a group, we'll be fine.
Right.
I'm not even going to let you two look at the menus.
You gotta run the Gators again to see whether the PS5 Pro can accurately simulate the Gators punting after they get 15 yards in 6 plays.
Neither Auburn or Florida are good.
Now I'm just thinking back and I was like, I don't think Handsome Joe went to college in Alabama. Why was he an Alabama college fan?
To this day, I have no idea.
I could have sworn he went to college in Florida.
You can turn around.
I knew his parents were Alabama fans.
I don't
That must be
know.
like that has to be it.
I assume he's like every other Alabama fan, just a bandwagoner because they were good for a while. And he's like, oh, I'll pick them.
Oh, if only Handsome Joe was here to defend himself.
Yeah, we're just slandering him.
Now, this intro should tell us something, I would hope.
Welcome to the
Oh.
That was 30 before, right?
Yeah, this was all 30.
Wow.
Wow, so this is actually a big upgrade.
Yeah, this one's way better.
This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport.
Yeah, man,
the
look at
crowd looks
that.
Will be remembered for a lifetime.
I didn't think they'd put this much work into a pro upgrade for a yearly football
Sports game.
Yeah, like any yearly sports game for sure.
This was the year we last one we got was like
True.
14 years ago.
But
The idea is next year
Right,
there will be
right.
another.
The assumption is it's now a yearly sports game. Does that guy have double knee
Yeah, his hair
bracers?
looks better in this one too.
Oh my god, it does.
Yeah, it looks like it has twice as much hair, and maybe it's hair, not porcupine needles.
Looking for blockers. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down.
Yeah, it looks significantly better. All these are like 60 frames per second, and that man's hair is so dire.
Always butterflies to start a game, but when you have a rivalry like this, the
I am genuinely surprised.
Right?
They aren't all the same. We say that.
But does that mean they did an update and it's good, or did they fuck it up and make it 30? Because it's the Pro, and they're like, it needs to be more cinematic.
No, it did not look like this when I played it on.
Damn it! There's supposed to be mystery here.
This is the only one I'm confident on.
Early in a game like this.
Whatever, I'm doing the prediction anyway. You can't stop me. You have 30 seconds, chat. Is the PS5 Pro on screen right now? You don't know.
Yeah, I think there are even more people in the crowd.
Guys, just winning is beautiful. And when you beat your rival and you get those bragging rights, Palmer, it is a glorious thing.
Yeah, now the crowd on the PS5 version gets down to like Nintendo Switch levels at sometimes. Running like 5 frames per second to like.
That's really good.
Oh, yeah, this is more like Florida.
So, Bob, we only have 3 PS5 games left.
Oh, yeah?
That's 7 Rebirth, Spider-Man 2, and Ratchet and Clank.
Look at this canonical Gators offense. Incredible.
This is why I want the CPU take care of it. They understand.
Yeah, that grass looks really good on Pro.
Could be either one.
Yeah, you don't know.
Yeah, it could be whatever. We don't know.
I'm missing it right now when I say that looking at this shit grass.
Spider-Man?
Bob, you haven't answered which one you think.
Oh, this was the Pro.
This is obviously the Pro.
Oh, can you imagine that? They got that right. That was fucking crazy. You also both got Returnal correct. These have been the 2 most obvious all night. Well, damn near.
I didn't think Returnal was obvious.
Yeah, no, not from this distance.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. You know what?
Not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make
It's like, yeah, it's
plays
running
on
smooth, but that could have just been a bad roll on one console for the area and a good roll on the other.
True. Which game is this? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth?
Yeah.
Finally finished downloading?
Yeah, Blitzball looks way better in this version.
Spider-Man 2 sounds good. All right, let's get that set up. I do want to just legit keep watching this, sadly.
Right.
The stadium pulse was maxing out there. Very exciting moment for sports fans.
Yeah, they put like RPG elements for this one. You can like level up your coach.
Ooh, I can coach Max?
You put points into like recruiting or game day coaching or player development.
Spider-Man 2 is going to be indiscernible, says Mossmer.
Yeah. Almost certainly.
We'll see.
They didn't pay out the prediction. They could have. It could have been either one.
Dan returned my bits. Which one did you vote on? 2? 1 moment. Yeah, 4 people voted on A.
Wow. There's really, really hoping there's gaslighting him.
Hey, they made 180,000 channel bit points. That was such a landslide. If that wasn't pro, the payout for Gamma would have been insane. Oh, man. But you don't know. It could have been the first one. Okay, so we have to make some decisions now.
Okay.
What mode? 'Cause they have too many.
They do.
In fact, I may need to turn you two around just so I can look at the menu. Because you can't look at you're not allowed to look at the gameplay.
This is Sony, so maybe we just give them, like, let them go full force and, like, show us the ray tracing.
Probably. That probably seems like the good idea.
If nothing else, maybe I think there's a ray tracing performance mode, and then we can compare those.
Yeah, that was there before.
Okay.
That would probably, yeah, you know what? That mode's in both versions. That's probably the best choice. Man, that's fucking insane. Apparently 2 hours ago, the voice actor for Venom in this game died.
Whoa.
Jesus.
I knew he was old, but jeez.
Yeah, no, that's fucking insane.
He was the guy who played Spawn in the movie, right?
No. That was the guy who played Candyman.
Candyman, yeah.
Yeah. For a second there, Chad, I thought I fucked up for the first time this stream and I was showing you all the game.
It's like, it's getting too late, chat. I'm losing my mind.
I'm fucking losing my mind just thinking about Cookout. I'm so goddamn hungry.
I get Cookout and bring the cheer wine back here to make a Cookout float with my creamy.
And again, don't think True Wire over there. You can just use one of his.
I mean, it's true. I did buy a lot. Okay. Do 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 do. That was a fucking mistake. I'm changing these settings right now. Oh. One moment. I have to read the fucking text here. Oh. Okay, so they actually don't... Because it's not a mystery which one I have booted right now.
Uh-huh.
You're turned around not to obfuscate what I'm playing, and instead to obfuscate, like, how it looks. Right?
Right.
They don't call it Ray Trace Pro. It's literally the performance mode is the Ray Trace Pro mode now.
Huh.
So the language on that is when we go to the other one, we're going to have to tell it. Anyway, we're going to have to tell it, hey, do the Ray Trace Pro. Where's our modern NeoTurf game? I need NeoTurf on my PS5 Pro.
The Saudi Arabia guys need to hurry up and pay for that.
Yeah, they do. What are they doing?
Right? SNK is like, they own them. Get that made.
Get it made, son. We need PS5 fidelity Robert Landau.
Could you imagine like a like modern redesign of those characters?
It would fucking whip.
God.
Like, I think I feel sick. Robert Landau.
They also look mildly overweight, but they have gigantic arms. Like,
Yes.
their muscles are ridiculous.
That's golfers.
Yeah.
You watch any of the golf on TV, it's like a lot of these guys are like, their arms grow real thick.
Their arms are huge and they're chubby. Yeah. I love you, Cloud Saves.
I want to see the young hero. What was it? 38 or 42, something like that.
Yeah, that dude, young hero, and then he's fucking in his 40s or some shit. We're like, what? Pretty soon here, and I know there are like 150 people who have left by now.
Uh-huh.
Pretty soon here, we're going to have to do a poll on what you all think of the PS5 Pro. Could be positive.
Yeah, maybe you're hyped. You just wish you could afford it, but it's just out of your price range right now. Because even if you're hyped, you don't have the money.
Maybe you think it's fucking amazing, actually. You're just green with envy.
Oh, man. These streamers can afford it. Why can't I?
I should commit crimes to be able to afford this console. These streamers can afford it.
Yeah, no. Not actually.
That's what the bar is about, because I'm so easily able to afford it.
Yeah, right?
Okay, let me make sure I set that up right. This is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. Because I've seen them both now.
Mm-hmm. And it's a huge difference. This is like when if we switch from Spider-Man original on PC with FSR to the PS5 version of Spider-Man 2.
If it's on PC, did I fuck up and buy an AMD GPU? Why am I using FSR? By the way, if there's one lesson you can all learn from today, this is why NVIDIA has the market. Because FSR 2 is the only thing available to AMD heads. AMD heads.
Mm-hmm.
You literally can't use a good upscaler.
God, that's so sad.
It's such shit, dude. I mean, sure, but XeSS, CPU XeSS, as I recall, they need to hook into the... it needs to be running on that architecture in order to get the benefits over FSR. But then again, weren't you saying that there was a recent update that they improved it over FSR, so FSR 2 is just the saddest sack of shit in the entire fucking industry? Not that XeSS is as good as DLSS, or at least as far as I've seen DLSS and Pisser. So far. But, you know. Yeah, I think I checked out the video.
Yeah, I know on the few games I tried with the XeSS, it was really bad. But, you know.
FSR 2 could still be worse.
It could be.
So what's AMD's excuse?
I don't know at this point. They're out here and Sony's making one for them, basically. They're not giving it to them, obviously.
Oh my god. Okay. We're ready. Turn around. It is losing its mind at how many times I'm logging in on 2 different PS5s.
Right.
So, here it is. Beautiful, ain't it?
Yeah, it seems to be running well. I saw some shimmering on his pants. I'm seeing a little bit of...
Guns?
Let's look at some of these windows. Ooh. That looks like... Oh, yeah, there's ray tracing. Now, most of them will have ray tracing, though. right? Oh, that doesn't look quite... Is that ray trace? That looks... Okay, that's what's actually behind you. That's not a weird cube now. I think. There's a reflection on the cars even. Those are all running at full frame, right? Beep, beep. It's running really well. Like, the regular PS5 wouldn't run this well at ray tracing mode. I say, but...
Both of them are in performance mode.
Okay.
Because once again, to some extent, the promise is that you like 60 frames per second, and you would like your 60 frames per second to look better.
Okay, yeah. Now I'm looking at this ocean to see if it has any telltale signs.
I'm fucking drowning. But I will say, as I recall, carpet. The launch version of Spider-Man 2, if I remember what they were saying, Spider-Man 2 integrated ray tracing in even the performance mode.
What is with this?
Yeah, what is with that?
I think this is just flat out not loading.
Yeah.
That's weird.
That is weird.
Oh.
Yeah, you can see, like,
wow.
Some goo, yeah.
So
like
this is why they call it the skeleton.
Meanwhile, I'm just impressed that it looks that good in the reflection.
Oh, yeah, I was looking at the ocean.
Oh, yeah.
Was his hat, and oh no, why are you causing that?
Oh, well, that part's screen space.
Oh my god, how? That's so weird.
We're doing the JoJo's Infinite Mirror thing, right? OLED Requiem. So, Bob, Spiff, are you ready to move on yet, or do we need to go exploring a little bit more? Hey, you don't know that! We haven't shown the second console.
Right, what if this is actually the regular PS5?
The reflections all look really nice, though.
Well, even if this is the Pro, they don't know it's the Pro. They haven't seen the other one yet.
Right. God, I don't want to think it's the Pro though. I really don't.
Oh, that's cool.
There were too many weird edges for stuff still. Like there's still too much breakup for me.
I don't think I knew you could do that.
Oh, you didn't? That was the coolest thing.
I must have forgotten. Or just straight up didn't know that I could like hold the circle and do that.
Yeah, there's so many cool
sick.
movement things, and they don't really make a game where you need to use it.
Yep.
Oh wow, that was weird.
You talking about
you going over the train tracks caused a lot of issues. That's obviously flickering a lot.
Yeah.
So my money is currently on this is the regular PS5. And
Okay.
they just got running this well, but looking kind of weird with ray tracing.
Too bad Spider-Man's fucking dead.
Yes.
Okay, well, if you two will turn around, I'll change which system we're on.
Guys, that was the Pro. I'm upset. Just be clear.
You think this one might be the Pro?
Yeah.
What's your evidence?
You're seeing it not.
Yeah, it was running very respectably. So I get it. I just don't want to believe it.
Hey, Bob, you remember that episode in Twin Peaks when the local sheriff actually claps back at the CIA dude who's sassy and a piece of crap?
Mm-hmm.
Or the FBI? No, it's CIA, right?
I think it's FBI because they're investigating
Okay,
murders.
it's FBI. So he claps back at him, and then that dude just sort of snaps, and he's like, you know what fuels me? A philosophy that violence should never win. I believe that love should triumph over all. And it's just like, what the hell is this speech?
Yeah, no, that was incredible. That was.
It was. Someone on Twitter posted that last week. I was real jazzed.
That is like one of the early on moments in Twin Peaks. Like, oh, they got some juice here.
Okay, gentlemen.
Dan, we're still so soon to be playing Spider-Man 2.
Yeah, it's still Spider-Man 2. I regret it. Okay, now you can. Now, I guess now's it. Oh, it's okay to hit that button.
See, let's look for these ray traces.
Yeah.
I guess you'll see my fucking face as I smile.
Okay, you're in them, so we both have ray tracing. Can we get out to that dock we were at before?
Probably. Let's see.
Yeah, I think that's it.
No.
Oh, it's not. This is something else entirely.
Yeah, it doesn't have a window either.
Yeah, it doesn't have a window or the bars I was hoping to see against the water.
We're gonna check out the September lineup and see what else is on the way.
I think the ocean looks better in this level.
The ocean does look very nice. Hey, it's that place from Miles Morales.
The biggest fucking waste of your hard-earned money to come along.
You assholes.
Yeah, I'm going to need you to go street level and find a fence. Look. This is how gaming's done.
The fence is falling apart down there too.
It really is.
It's doing the same thing as the train tracks did.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
this isn't easy.
This is rough.
If only we all were that powerful.
It was running really well on this too. Like, neither's running bad. You slowly pan the camera across the fence with you in front of it.
Oh, like
Yeah,
one of
like
these.
this, like this, yeah. I feel like it's not breaking up as much, but it still is breaking up a little bit.
I'm feeling every footstep. And weirdly, I never noticed this playing it. It's doing it per foot.
Wow.
So left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. I don't even have to look.
Man, that's pretty neat.
That's fucking weird.
It is.
It's real cool.
Yeah, we got this reflection. It looks nice.
We don't seem to have the OLED Requiem.
Oh, no.
But that may have just been that one.
It was still doing a little bit of leading itself there with the...
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I probably just didn't catch it then. Juicer Frost says the DualSense continues to be the most impressive part of the PS5. I still think the SSD is. Loading fucking sucks.
You're right.
You want me to find some train tracks?
Sure. You know what?
You think I'd be able to see this
Oh,
from
we
here.
should have brought up this map. This map does not run well. What if it ran well in the other version?
Yeah, I actually don't remember.
Right? I have no idea.
How do I fast travel? Cool.
Oh, that does look better.
Yeah, but this isn't.
This
I
is
feel like-
wood.
yeah, the other one was darker, so I feel like it might be.
Yeah, the other one was metal.
Oh, there's the
goes.
same issue. Oh, this might be the hardest of the night. I should have looked more at texture quality. Maybe that would have helped. So what do we learn here?
A lot. We learned a lot. I'm good to take you wherever you need to go if there's anything you need from me.
The lighting felt like it loaded in there in a weird way, but that doesn't tell me anything.
Oh, I didn't even know.
Let's go to the ocean again.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get out there.
Is this based?
I don't know.
I also feel which hand he's paddling with at a time.
Huh.
Left, right.
I see stair stepping and stuff I did in the other version too.
848 US dollars.
This is hard.
It really is funny that exactly what we expected is true. That the Sony stuff's hard to tell. The third-party stuff can be incredibly easy to tell, and it can also be fucked up like
Yes,
Silent Hill.
Right, it could also just be completely broken.
This literally went exactly
Yeah, I think
as we theorized.
Uh-huh.
I think I'm at least ready to make my.
You're ready?
My bet. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'll do it too.
Ow. My eyes. Oh, I was hoping it would skip across the water.
Yeah, or at least have a splash.
Okay. Yeah, you have a minute, because I know this is hard.
Oh. Man. Can you spin the camera really slow again? To the right. Yeah, I don't know. I want to say this is the Pro. Oh, we got some shimmering as that light comes in. It's fine now, though.
Okay. Spiff?
I think this is the Pro. I think the ocean looks better, and looking at like things way in the distance, I think they're sharper than they were on the other.
Okay. Bob.
Yeah.
Which one?
This is the Pro.
This is the Pro?
Yeah, I think that some things look better in the background, and there's a little bit more consistency with some of the reflections.
One moment, I'm going back to read off those stats. It's an even split person-wise, but people on A are feeling cocky.
Yeah.
A has 59% of the channel points,
All
despite
right.
being an
Yeah.
even split.
You say so, chat.
I'm reaching to the Pro.
Uh-huh.
I'm hitting the power. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
Pro. It was Pro.
Okay. All right. Man.
It shouldn't be that hard?
No.
God, why is it this difficult? Why is it this hard?
Because they made the game right.
I know, but that makes the hardware useless.
Right.
Yeah.
Wow.
Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe they should have put all the juice into the fucking raster performance instead of ray tracing or anything fucking else, because the fucking PS5 vanilla shit looks good enough. Yeah, I'm literally 6-7 feet away, maybe, from a 65-inch OLED. Like, I can tell that was better from his distance. I don't think that's
It's really close.
fucking insane. Turn this one on so I can download. Okay, so some of the cool things, is that we can turn on Fidelity Pro and then just be like, yeah. And then just tell it, I don't care about your frame caps for the sake of smoothness. Uncap that shit.
All right. God.
Oh, no.
So many problems happened.
No, it's cool. On PS6, it'll run great.
And it looks so much better.
Yeah.
Can you point to the doll on where it is better?
It's Spider-Man's butt. His butt's fidelity. Now I know you all think that's Miles.
They're still popping.
That's Peter. He stole Miles' outfit. Bob, you can't expect the $848 console and a 30 frame per second mode to prevent popping. That's unreasonable.
I don't think it is. I simply don't think that is the case. That is not what that building looks like at all.
That is awful.
Yeah, a lot of the times, a way they save performance on ray tracing is they have much lower fidelity buildings in the BVH. Weirdly enough, that looks fine. That's bizarre. Like
Yeah,
that
except
looks
for the
crisp.
stuff around this.
Like everything on the rooftop looks like shit, except for that. We really did learn a lot today. Do you think Ratchet & Clank will be just as hard?
Absolutely.
I don't know. I haven't seen it.
We have the one buff of having that one trick for if confetti's in the background, but what if we don't do that one area that has confetti in the background?
Then you're fucked.
Right?
You're just absolutely fucked. I should probably do that just so we can start the game and get a better spot. Because the spot I'm in on one of my save files, at least, is pretty bad. So I think everyone knows why I spent most of my time with the Pro yesterday howling. By the end of the stream, I think you're all starting to realize exactly why this is so vexing.
The biggest fucking waste of your hard-earned money to come along
Yeah,
in
that.
years.
This really feels like it's living up to the end.
Man. Bob, do you own Ratchet? Physically.
Okay, yeah, then I won't have to sign in on both as me. I can just get us to the title screen.
Right.
You ever just feel like screaming, howling, screaming until blood gushes forth from your vocal cords? No? You should buy a PS5 Pro.
I feel bad for you, Dan, and I am playing Dragon Age Vanguard right now.
That would have been a fun one to look at.
It would have. The Digital Foundry video really looked fucked up in some weird ways. You downloaded though, right?
I couldn't sing.
You downloaded though, right?
It's getting there.
It's ready to play. Don't worry about the rest of this bar.
Okay.
God, what is that anime girl? We'll never know.
Yeah,
Tower
no, it's
of
literally
Fantasy.
Asuka Langley.
They put her in Tower of Fantasy. That terrible game.
Christ. I'm not excited for this. This is gonna be like fucking Spider-Man again.
Yeah, it is. That's why I was like the least hyped for these two games.
So about how the OS seems more responsive on the Pro. Y'all have seen it countless times tonight.
Mm-hmm.
It just pulls it up faster. Yo, streamable deadlocked.
Yeah, man. Great.
Wait a minute. Oh, right, because it doesn't. It's like
Yeah, you could buy
the
it
disc
still,
is in?
but it's the disc is in.
Okay.
Turn around.
Turn around. I feel like we've listened to that song enough. We need a more fitting song. We're going to Russian roulette again. Now the fun thing is, I don't actually need to hide myself from y'all. I do need to hide the game though. For once, Dan doesn't feel like he needs to hide. Make sure I'm holding the right controller.
My console actually sent a notification to my phone that I could get game help for Ratchet and Clank.
Oh, cool. That's really... I'm happy for you, dude. I'm really setting it up this time. They made it pretty easy to just queue up two things.
Oh, excuse me.
So, do we want to put the original on Performance RT and then put the new one on like whatever its equivalent?
I guess that's what we did for Spider-Man, so sure.
Yeah, but Spider-Man just had the word performance. Like, there's a normal performance mode in Ratchet.
True.
I played on Performance RT at launch. I was the only one of us who did.
Okay.
Because I think everyone else was talking about it was a little too low res. I mean, once again, I think the whole idea here is philosophically that we want to know what you could get at 60 before versus now.
True. So I guess in that case, it's regular performance versus their...
Sure.
Yeah.
That might make it too easy on y'all.
It might be. Yeah, it might be.
Bob, in the settings screen, you can hit R1 to buy the digital deluxe edition.
Why?
I don't know.
Gaming.
Yeah, that bugs me way more than the Capcom microtransactions.
Right?
Like, why is that there? Why is that in a graphics setting screen?
What if you just bought your PS5 Pro and were messing with graphics settings and thought you might want to buy the deluxe version at the same time? You have a lot of money, we know.
Holding the wrong controller.
Oh.
So, hey guys, which one do you want to see first?
That's how this works.
Yeah. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm not even gonna know this time. Since they're both on the same screen, I can just twist these HDMIs, plug it in while not looking. Because I've already lost track of the controllers. I don't know which one's the correct one. Okay.
We got the blindest test possible.
Technically it cheated, so I have to do it again. Because the pause menu was pulled up and that specific version of the pause menu told me which mode was which. Okay. Now. Nope, wrong control. Okay. Okay. Gentlemen, turn around. By the way, the PS5 Pro calls it Performance Pro Mode. And it said that it does 60 frames per second with all the ray tracing turned on with the power of Pisser.
Incredible.
Yeah, this could be that. I don't fucking know.
It's like, it sure looks nice. Huh?
No, this game that looks nice looks nice. Shock.
Report to your nearest intake facility immediately. We promise nothing nefarious will befall you.
Wow, this feels awful. This is what I've been doing to you two all night.
And the friction in the puddles looks good.
Their helmets look real shiny.
I should still keep my commentary to myself. Man, this game's awesome.
Yeah.
This is fucking art design.
Really cool game. Yeah, look at that reflection on him. But actually, that could be screen space. Didn't move enough. I can't be sure. One of those things where I can't be sure until you've actually played the game.
So fucking gross. Let me turn my back on.
Masterful work. Now get out of there and decrypt that thing.
Where is the infobot?
Lombaxes are all the same. Blows brains out. What did he mean by this?
He was a racist.
Somebody at Insomniac, who'd worked there for years and years, in that Crack in Time stream they did like a week or two ago, actually pointed out like, hey, we didn't do that bit where the bad guy, Dr. Nefarious, gets triggered into playing an old radio ad or whatever. Like, you know how that happens? He gets hit in the head or something happens and he just... They were like, we didn't do that in a Rift Apart. And I was like, yeah, thank you. Like in chat, I'm literally like, it's good we got one game with him where you didn't do that joke. I appreciate the break.
Hey, it's okay.
I actually noticed it playing through because we had done Ratchet Month and it was like every single game had it.
Yeah, it was like, is this character development or... Like, is he fixed now or did they forget?
Or did the writer forget?
That's all, so it should. Thank you.
Got some reflections on our chest plate. Very fancy.
She has the power of a god.
Oh. The rain, it looks like it disappeared there for a second.
I forgot I was even supposed to be looking for that. I'm gonna be honest, I've been looking at this and I'm like, I don't know.
Don't you think it's weird to throw a celebration for
I do have theories.
I mean, we haven't done anything heroic in years. What if everyone thinks we're washed up? Oh, what if we are washed up?
Luckily, we will not need to perform any heroics.
He's so shiny.
Unless you
Yeah,
count
he's
smiling
actually
and
reflecting his own body there. That's pretty crazy.
Right.
Give a big welcome to the Grand Marshals of our parade, Ratchet and Clank. I, Captain Copernicus Leslie Quote, will be your host. With me, Skin and Marks.
Let's see. Yeah, I think that the confetti is disappearing. So this might be regular.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's popping out.
Hey, this is a pretty big turnout.
Which is crazy because it looks really nice.
Yes, folks, we have a momentous day in store for you, starting with me.
Now this looks like shit.
Surprise gift from Clank
Yeah.
to Ratchet.
Yeah,
This
man.
is just a rancid looking video game.
Tell the entire galaxy galaxy?
Wait.
No one would play this.
What? Oh, you will see. It is awaiting us at the front of the parade route.
Well, we better get moving then.
So do you think we've seen enough? Are you just so curious to see the next console?
Oh man, a lot of confetti here is not disappointing. What does it mean? But there's still like weird trails on them. This has to be regular.
Spiff, do you need me to... Maybe I should do the classic. Here's how confident I am. If I'm wrong on this, I will return the PS5 Pro.
Oh my god! Yeah, we're gonna see the next one. We're gonna be like, of course. Everything now makes sense. All in perspective.
I say we switch.
Sure.
Yeah, I think we got enough.
Okay. Gotta pop that up. If you two will look away for 1 second. Thank you, BN12, for the $54.
Jesus.
I really appreciate it.
Yeah, as you can see from the goal, every bit helps.
Yeah, the fucking puke. Okay, we're ready. All right. Now let me say smugly, I might add. I already found out because I looked at the HDMI because there are two different types of HDMI.
Yeah.
I know which one. I got it right. So
Okay, so you're not returning the
I'm
PS5
not
Pro
returning
yet.
it. At least not based on that bet. I may
Right.
return it based on me getting drunk and crying later. Because frankly, all the shit I noticed, it should have meant something.
Members of the Resistance, report to your nearest intake facility immediately. We promise nothing nefarious will befall you. We promise.
Get it? Nefarious.
Uh-huh.
Like,
Very funny.
Like the doctor.
Resistance members, report to the VIP section of your nearest intake facility for compulsory behavioral modification. It will be fun.
Your suit seems to be
I saw all the reflections in the ground. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that still doesn't. The little boosty rings, they're not reflecting.
Yeah, no.
They didn't do it in either. So you can't tell anything from that.
Need to check out the chest reflection, see if that's working. And the rain has been just as weird and hard to see sometimes, honestly.
Your ship is up ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you going?
The one is he has every feature turned on. Makes it beautiful.
I can't say anything about either.
No.
Thank you. I'm glad you followed for human misery.
It's okay.
As two dudes absolutely struggle to figure out which one's the $848 console.
Gotta go. Here, it'll help you get home. I designed it to be one size fits all, so it should.
Thank you.
And it's still a reflection on her chest piece, but it doesn't look like it was ray traced. It just looks like it was a simple. Really just need to get some next part and see the confetti.
Don't you think it's weird to throw a celebration for
I think
us?
the fur might have looked better in the other
We
one.
haven't done anything heroic in years. What if everyone thinks we're washed up? Oh, what if
I guess a
we
little more
are
blurry in this
washed
one.
up?
Luckily, we will not need to perform any
He's
heroics.
still reflecting his own chest.
Yeah, he's still doing that.
But that's obviously just them doing like a Pixar movie. Like, okay, yeah, make sure this looks perfect for this shot.
That's true. The amount of times I look at chat and just see, I can't tell. I can't tell. I can't tell.
Yeah. Yeah, these Sony games are insane. Alright, let's see this confetti.
Hey, carpet.
Oh wow, carpet is being a little weird.
Wonder what's up with that.
Haven't seen these guys in ages.
Carpet.
Carpet. Yeah, it's even continuing forward.
Yeah.
That's clearly just a glitch.
Hey, this is a pretty big turnout.
Even after all of these years, it is exciting.
Yeah, it is.
I think there's a lot more confetti. Oh,
It's
it's still disappearing.
Yeah,
It's still disappearing.
It did in both versions.
Order up.
This isn't easy.
Specifically, order.
This is rough.
Folks, we have a momentous day in store for you. Starting with
And something I noticed on both versions is the blue line around you and those guys. Looks bad. Both of them have the same weird like TAA look to them. So I can't use that.
Wait, a gift? For what?
Oh, you will see. It is awaiting us at the front of the parade route.
Well, we better get moving then.
it all started on planet Earth with Ratchet, a restless tinkerer, hungry for adventure.
I feel like there might be more particles there, more confetti. Maybe. I don't know.
You mean you think there might be more confetti?
I literally cannot know.
Is this harder or easier than Spider-Man for you, Bob?
Harder.
This is harder.
Way harder than Spider-Man.
A big red. What could that do? The crowd goes wild.
They're both running completely fine.
They sure pulled out all the stops.
It is, flattering.
And now, our heroes will clear this festive barricade. Who could forget the Clark invasion of Kurwan? Show the crowd some of those world-class sharpshooting skills.
Bob, is that okay?
Yeah,
You
it's
all right,
fine.
man?
It's fine.
You wanna vocalize?
I think I found the wombat. What is this supposed?
I'm gonna say this is the Pro.
You gonna say this is the Pro?
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, watch out! The camera features might.
You're right.
Might
On the other
give something
tabs, it
away.
really might.
Right.
We're gonna go ahead and do the predictions now. Get your predictions in. You're only gonna have like 1 minute. 1 minute, chat. Is this the Pro or is this the original?
I think the first one was the Pro.
You think the first was Pro, Bob? You think the second one was the Pro?
I'm gonna stick with the second one.
Bob's saying the Pro is on screen right now. Spiff is saying he misses the Pro. It was so much better.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just feel like his nose fur was a little higher resolution than the other one.
Possible. Anything's possible.
Yeah.
That shouldn't be the case. It should just look better.
It's pretty even split prediction too.
This is ludicrous. I knew this would be the hardest one.
Moment of truth. I'm gonna turn off the PS5 Pro.
Here it comes.
The biggest fucking waste of your hard-earned money to come along in years.
We're trying to build tension. We're trying to build tension. Don't play the funny sounds. I'm hitting. Here we go. Yes, that was the Pro.
Okay.
And I knew. You were totally wrong about the blue ring. The blue ring looked much nicer there.
It doesn't look bad though.
There's still a lot of detail and like blimps and things. This was not. If I was over the internet, I imagine I would have struggled. But being in this room this close to this TV, that wasn't that hard for me. I figured it out on the first one based on temporal AA problems. Like not so much ghosting, more of fizzling and things. Which I hadn't really played this game since launch. I did kind of cheat though.
Yeah.
I kind of robbed you all because I think we're gonna check. I think I left. Let me check. Is this? Yeah, I left it in. Oh, never mind. That was performance RT. It wasn't even performance. Performance would have looked even sharper because performance RT lowers the resolution.
Huh.
So we could do that right now and see. Maybe it looks even sharper. But yeah, I had an easier time with this than Spider-Man personally. I kept looking at countless fucking things in Spider-Man being like, that should look more different. I don't know why it doesn't. For me, when it came to the cutscene, I wish we could replay the cutscene. That would be nice. I thought his fur looked better in the second one. And like there were some lighting things that looked a little nicer. But yeah, I think the moral of the story here really is it's not different enough, especially if you're a normal distance away from a moderately huge TV.
Right. Now, if you're a real gamer, you don't sit this far back. You sit like 2 feet away.
I wonder, of course, because you're a gamer.
The biggest fucking waste of your hard-earned money to come along in years.
I hear there's an uncapping ability. One moment. Sure. Yeah, we can do Fidelity Pro.
Ooh. That's gonna be huge.
And okay, it set everything to high. And if we had the 120 hertz mode, we could do that, but I have that disengaged.
Right.
And then it would run at 40 frames per second instead of 30.
Oh. That'd be great.
So
Wait,
here's
no.
our 30 frames per second Ratchet.
This looks terrible.
What is this supposed to be a reenactment of?
It looks so cinematic, though.
Ratchet, I do not believe this is part of the show.
You wouldn't play the game like this?
No.
Why not? This is the highest fidelity, which is the best game.
Why does the look worse? Is it worse in every way? That
there are more people in the crowd.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Huh.
Yeah, that was another way I cheated. Because the performance mode in this has fewer people in the crowd. Incredible, right? $848 worth of Incredible, right? Ratchet far less popular. Does it spawn more? Because it looks like fewer people when they're further away. Maybe it's just randomly distributed. Because there are way more people there than in the next. Ah, yeah, they just fade in.
Yeah, they faded.
Huh. That's funny.
Someone put a bounty on us?
So, Bob, one of these looked like dog shit and the other looked really good, right?
Yeah, that's what happened, Dan. Sure. If that makes you feel better, good. Absolutely.
Oh, great. Then I'll keep this fucking console. Oh, my God. So the majority of people said the first one was the Pro.
It had to happen eventually.
The majority of people thought... And it's not even just the majority of points. It's the majority of people and points. They were more confident and there were more of them.
Yeah, I thought the first one looked better.
Oh my God. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that this is what the future of gaming looks like.
And that you're also jealous.
And that you're all so jealous that you're fucking lying to me. Why would you lie to me? I kind of just flipped a coin.
That's how you know true quality is what you find in here.
Yeah. I'm holding the wrong fucking... It's about the fact I am really not aware of which one is playing most of the time. My awareness of, okay, it seems to be implying it downloaded.
Right?
That's good. I was really afraid that it downloading would like be a dead giveaway. Okay. I think this is it. This is our last PS5 game of the night.
Wow. We did it.
The fucking cloud saves are so goddamn pissed.
Yeah, I'll be recovering from this for weeks.
It's gonna be screaming like the Riddler.
Please wait. Bring me your license.
Kicking off the other guy. What's the problem? I can't believe the most obvious one so far has been the football game. Well, that's because we haven't booted 7 Rebirth.
Yeah,
Also, I think Star Wars was pretty obvious.
yeah, Star Wars and Dragon's Dogma.
Yeah, both of those were pretty obvious. And didn't we? Yeah, technically Devil May Cry 5 with the ray tracing.
Yes.
Right. Yeah, that was obvious. So to recap, we have done, God, what is it? 18 games. Woo! Spiff, you got Spider-Man right?
Yeah.
But Ratchet wrong. Bob, you got...
I got most of them right.
That's enough.
So that puts Bob, out of 18 games so far, at 15 and Spiff at 13. They have been doing great. You've been doing so much better than I had anticipated this nightmare would be, and it was not easy.
No, we're beating the odds, and yet, every time we're like, I think.
They're out there every day fighting for their lives. And this is it. The finale. The one that should be a cakewalk. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Gentlemen, if you'll turn around, please.
All right. So excited. I've not seen this at all yet. This is going to be huge.
You needed to bring a Switch gamer on for this? I mean, basically his every image comparison I've ever sent him in his life, he's gone, this is the same image twice. You're lying to me.
Yeah, no, I played Echoes of Wisdom. I was like, this doesn't annoy me at all. This is fine.
Yeah, he played through Echoes of Wisdom and didn't even fucking care in the least.
Fun game.
It is a fun game. I can know by looking.
Oh, don't forget the game code provided by.
game code provided by Square Enix.
Don't play those sounds on top of each other, chat.
Oh my god, I didn't even think about it till he played this song. What if the pro's enough to make
oh my god
Stranger Paradise run? Wow.
Holy shit! Chat, I need a detour. Second, booting the game is no longer as important as other things. Holy shit. Holy shit, I need... Bob, do you... I don't think I got that digitally. Was it on PlayStation Plus?
I think it was a physical game you bought. It might be at my house. It might be at your house. I have no idea.
Yeah, I think it is mine. I think it's in the other room. But it is included in PlayStation Plus, so I don't even have to walk to the other room and it'll install faster this way.
Great.
Oh, that's the fucking demo.
But
no, don't worry. It is still Plus.
Okay.
I just started downloading the demo on accident. It's 87 gigs.
For assets that look like that?
82 gigs, technically.
Man. How?
I don't know. I don't know how the fucking... that situation ends up like that. I'm getting really annoyed by it doing the doubling sound on the PlayStation OS. Because it's a glitch they haven't fixed after 4 years.
Yeah.
So fucking annoying.
There are lots of things like that. Like, hey, audio just doesn't play on any videos you watch on the PlayStation Store. That's clearly a glitch.
And now I'm booting the console that we will be doing this on. Is there a difference between Visions of Mana? I mean, I didn't even play Visions of Mana on PS5. I played it on PC.
Yeah, it might make it run a little smoother.
Grizzly, the grizzly.
The Doug Bears are going to love this.
The Dud Bears will love this. I'm so fucking worried about the goddamn Dub Bears. Dub Bears. Gentlemen. Turn around.
Oh, right. That's like a recap video thing at the beginning. Which
It's
is
so high octane.
Which I'm sure it's all just pre-rendered, so I'm not going to tell us anything.
Yeah, but I have to hold triangle for 47 years to skip a cutscene because it's modern games.
Oh, I'm already seeing weird breakup.
Kind of fuzzy.
It actually been long enough for me that I forgot that it started on this. And didn't start what the demo was. Oh yeah, we got reflections appearing and such. It looks really low res.
Yeah, that's what I was noticing. It's like resolution is not as high as I would expect.
1 second, messing with stream shit.
It's very loud. Does that have to do with the Pro?
Is this vanilla loud or prod loud?
There's no grass here, so it's getting a boost.
Or is it being held back? Because you would see the grass and instantly know. A fence. The thing we've always been waiting for. They're not gonna let us get to that fence. Take them down.
Oh my god, yeah. Looking through the fence, you see all sorts of weird issues.
Well, the thing you need to understand is the fence is plexiglass.
And also,
it's like the AC thing.
Yeah. We got a mirror in this fence. Oh, and there we go. Yeah, we got all that ghosted on the grass.
Hit him again. Was that Richard Epcar?
Maybe. It was too quiet under all the other noises for me to really tell.
Yeah, this is a real loud game. So how are we feeling so far?
I'm feeling pretty unprofessional.
Yeah, this looks. I hope this is. Oh, I hope this is the base model.
That pipe looking rough is a throwback to the door from Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah, currently they're in Midgar, so it is all low fidelity.
Yeah,
like
all the
original.
infrastructure is really rough, including the sky.
But I'm back now, Aaron. I'm back.
That mirror seemed pretty professional.
Oh, it's like in Final Fantasy VII.
It's like this
bounces down the stairs.
Oh my god! I pointed at the screen and clapped. That seems really difficult to do.
You gotta get that. You got that extra, like, you get a pointer you can put on your shoulder.
You have like our court shoulder mounted things?
Yes.
Seeing as we've got the time, want to tell the rest
You're
of
probably pre-rendered. Get out of here. I don't actually know that, but oh, hello. Maybe it's just because it's darker, but this feels even lower resolution.
Yeah, it does look pretty low res.
This is why they call it the skeleton.
Which I remember this game does just look low, more and less low res at different points.
Right.
Oh god, and something went over his hair and made a huge blur.
He was in a different league from the rest of us.
Yes.
Was that the sound Cloud made while seeing? I don't know if this is going to have as good as gameplay.
Yeah, I'm waiting. I want to see if they give us a close up of Tifa in her gloves. That's
that's fair.
Huge dead giveaway if she just holds her hand up for a moment.
Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain.
But her original ones without equipping something weird never had as big an issues.
People were scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good.
Yeah!
Ended up calling Shinra. So the company sent help.
Yeah, so we can probably skip and just check out the gameplay.
It was deloading assets on the screen right there as it went to fade to the next thing. Oh, we'll get to walk around a city now and not do more combat.
If only we all were that powerful.
Many people have looked at Sephiroth and said this.
I feel like that is the reaction from most of the entire universe.
I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
You still got parents, though, right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father...
Whoa there! Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting to that.
Yeah!
That's how Cloud reacts to the question. Yeah! It would be really great to see Cloud in that pose.
Your mom's dead? Yeah!
Hope I didn't keep you waiting. I'm Xander, the mayor here.
How are we feeling?
I wanted to greet you myself.
Again, still pretty amateur.
Okay, you're feeling pretty unprofessional?
Please,
yeah.
if you'll follow me.
The very next part is where all of you run through a field of grass.
Consider yourself off duty.
So you think I should speed run to that?
Yeah, I think we should just run to that like as fast as possible.
You know, Sephiroth's gorgeous hair is a bit like a meadow.
I really do want this to be complete night and day when you switch.
You know, in a way, what you're potentially hoping for is that it gets way worse from here.
I mean,
it could be either.
Here, I see. Thank you for coming.
You're Shinra? Shinra?
Oh, whoops. I didn't recognize you, Cloud. How you've grown.
Bye.
Yeah. I think you don't need to do any of the other side things. I think you can go to the inn and then leave.
I think I bump into a couple of buildings, but...
Like, I think it's optional to go see your mom, I think.
I don't even know if that's now. I think that's a little later.
Not that it matters.
Sure it does. I know.
Uh-oh.
Me too.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
No.
No, it's not my mom.
Yeah, that should be the end you're looking at now.
Yep. I just remember those were the two important buildings. I couldn't remember which one was which.
A soldier.
Don't worry, he's an amateur soldier, as Bob's guessing.
Rashard Sangan. A humble traveler of the world. And teacher of martial arts.
This is the Fidelity Dynasty Warriors that's going to be in next month. Or 2 months from now.
He has a Sean Connery look to him.
He does.
Well toned. Mass.
He's just checking out the boy sticks. I mean joysticks. I mean nipples.
Maybe just give up on this one.
Pass.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age. At last count, 128.
I gotta go. Can we go now? I don't think we can go yet.
Yeah, it's
I
still
think I needed to do.
Else. I think you need to walk to the front of.
The only thing it's highlighting on the map as an actual goal is my mom.
Oh my God! Really? I guess you have to.
Sorry. We won't push you.
But she wasn't real. Please.
No? No, I didn't see any moms.
Please, please. I want to run through the meadows with Sephiroth.
Right? That's
Many
all we
people are
crave.
thinking this.
Hey, that's my dad.
Who knows? Maybe this cutscene will have choice moments. Visually.
So how did it feel being back up there?
Oh, it's just him. Right. Nope. Never mind. Bye. Now I can rest at the end.
Then I can goofily jump off.
I should cure. That's a reference to the song. Because he said his name. Oh, it's upstairs.
Yeah.
Didn't really notice at the time, but looking back, all this
It was pretty amateur.
From the moment
Looking
we
back.
Sephiroth just wasn't himself. What you looking at?
Myself. It's ray traced reflection.
This landscape.
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
You okay?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early. You should get some rest.
All right, will do.
You can definitely see like a wave of shadow behind the shadow on the hair.
Right in fucking meadow.
Yeah, the meadow.
So sick of this fucking shit. Jesus, that's blurry. Doesn't help that everything's dark.
Mhm.
But no, this is just flat out lower res than the intro with Zack.
Yeah. Because this is actually a large area now.
Right, right.
A lot of things are popping in right next to you.
You probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nebel on the map.
I've seen a few reactors in my time, but none with such a breathtaking view. Who could tire?
Everyone, eventually.
So,
Man, I wish
is there something else you wanted to...
Can you swing your sword in front of this stuff?
Trips. I think you mean business trips, which are no fun at all.
The camera doesn't want to get anywhere near it.
No.
Cool.
It's okay. We run into a battle pretty quick, right?
I think so. I think there's a battle before you get into anything major.
Huh? Why did we have to slow down?
Not going too fast for you, Am.
This real Ghost of Tsushima moment as the horse is like, I must slow down.
Yeah.
I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
I'm not even close to burned out.
So, chat, how are you feeling? Is this on par with the way you saw it back when you played through it, or is this like better? Outside of combat, it doesn't. I don't know.
Yeah. I want to say this is what I saw.
Man, I thought. Okay, there we go.
Right.
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice. What do you think?
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that.
Oh, that is so blurry.
Let's finish this.
This is better be the regular PS5.
even the cutscenes are soft.
If this is how it's going to be,
Like, cause you know,
I don't see much point in
generally
me
speaking, cutscenes can like
Guess
not deal with shit. Mm-hmm.
You leave it all to me, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
Okay. I think we've done a pretty representative sample. I think it's time.
All right.
To swap consoles. Dan's sinister smile. There is no sinisterness about my smile. I just love knowledge and blind tests. And an $848 console.
I'm sure if I were sitting 5 feet closer, I'd appreciate everything more.
I will say I'm definitely seeing more now that we moved the TV way fucking closer and my desk even closer, but maybe not in that game we were just in. Maybe that's more of a Ratchet and Clank statement. $800 of Sephiroth.
Probably get a really good Sephiroth figure for that.
But how many inches of Venom is the real question?
Jesus.
Gentlemen. Wow, still a pre-rendered video.
Amazing. How's it look so good?
It's pre-rendered. We
yeah.
used to do that a lot more. Sure saved a lot of development time.
Right. Okay, to me that already looks higher res.
Yeah, his hair already looks sharper.
Let's see this fence. Oh, it's still ghosts. But it's not as bad as the other one, I don't think. We didn't look at this fence too much. We looked at the other one, but it would be the same. He's got a Buster Sword.
He's got a Buster Sword.
Now I'm like, wait, does that even fit in the universe right? Like, I thought it was just that one dude's sword. It's like, oh man, they know that he's Angelo or whatever.
Yeah, the racist from Destruction All Stars.
Yeah, I just think the dog from Final Fantasy VIII.
I didn't want to say his name was just Angel, but I guess it was.
But it's spelled funny.
Yeah.
Angel.
Come on, let's get it.
So how are we feeling?
I'm feeling pretty professional.
Yeah, this one looks better.
I mean, I think the true test, the truest test, is when we get to that mountain climb.
Yeah. And when we see more stuff interacting with Sephiroth's hair.
True. I honestly do think that was like the #1 thing. Where it's like, oh man, look at how that thing in front of Sephiroth's hair moves away and it looks wrong.
Okay, it is pronounced Angel. I haven't played Crisis Core in a long time.
I haven't played Crisis.
Played it.
It's on PlayStation Plus though, so
oh yeah,
I could play Crisis Core. And I can play it on the Pro, which will play it the same. Cool. Because I really doubt Crisis Core had performance problems on the PlayStation 5.
Probably not.
Well, at least the pipe still looks bad.
The important thing is the pipe looks like shit.
I bet this is literally an area from Remake that they're reusing for this.
That could be. That could be.
Because there are a lot of points in this where they do flashbacks to Midgar stuff. It's like, yeah, you didn't update anything. That sky still looks identical.
Wow, that actually does look really different. I was wondering.
See the sparkles inside more.
Yeah, no, that feels like more detail.
You mean you think? You don't actually see
I'm not,
this is speculation. You don't know which one we're looking at.
I think I could see more stuff on Zach's shoulder pad too. Like I didn't notice it had
more
extra
detail
designs on the top part. Got more little details.
But you know, we won't know until the mountain climb. You don't actually know.
Seeing as we've got the time, want to tell the rest of us about you and your buddy Sephiroth?
Sure.
We fucked. Okay, that's enough.
That was weird. Like that aura thing made everything sparkle in a weird way.
And that's how you're supposed to do that?
He was in a different league from the rest of us.
He had like weird cat eye thing going on, and he constantly said, "Bourguignon."
And he tried to sell me cup noodle. I was really confused.
Should I skip this?
Let's do Tifa's hands again.
It all started in the
This is
fall.
important to me.
Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms. Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain only made things worse. People were scared.
Hey, remember how the Dreamcast came out like a few years after, like 3 years after the N64 and looked radically better?
Uh-huh.
3 years after? Technically 2.
Remember how like a year later the PS2 came out and looked radically better than the Dreamcast?
Yeah.
Crazy. We'll never see anything like that again.
What are you talking about? This is just 4 years later and costs way more.
But the upgrade's so huge.
Home sweet home, right?
It's not just the same exact content with
fewer issues.
Yeah.
How does it feel? I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
You still got parents though, right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born.
God damn it!
My father.
Whoa there. Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting to that.
Guys, I don't know if it's a good idea to give Cloud the MK Ultra. It might work. It might.
Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
Yeah, let's look at your hair.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting. I'm Xander, the mayor here.
Dead, but alive.
I wanted to greet you myself, to welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
Consider yourself off duty till sundown.
Oh yeah, I guess we got the good shot of his hair when you approached him in the hotel.
Yeah, in the hotel. Oof.
Even the Buster Sword looks better.
Yeah.
Sorry, a Buster Sword looks better.
One moment, I'm speed running my emotions.
So how did it feel being back up there?
Carpet. Carpet. Stop moving so goddamn slow.
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
Then I stop by my mom's. Not that it matters.
Sure it does. I know I want to hear what happened.
It's no use!
Are you looking for secrets?
That's my mom. That's my mom. That's my mom.
But his mom wasn't there.
My dad died when I was a kid. So after I left for Midgar, she was on her own. It was the first time we'd seen each other in 2 years.
Apparently that's Chet's mom.
Wow.
And last.
That's my mom.
I'll be right there.
That's my Dan!
That's my mom.
Cloud, is that you?
What if Cloud was a girl?
Hey.
Whoa!
Welcome
Has anyone on the internet thought of this? Wouldn't that be fucking crazy?
Survey team is the coolest. That's my mom. I enlist like everyone else when I have a chance.
I didn't really notice at the time, but looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself. What you looking at?
So you're looking at the shadows
This
going down
landscape.
his hair as he walks away?
Uh-huh.
That's what you called that last time.
I could swear I've seen it before.
You okay?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early. You should get some rest.
All right, will do.
That still doesn't look quite right, but it looked better.
Night.
Sweetie. Dun, dun, dun. But let's see. This is the true test.
Right. Can it maintain out here in the wilds?
Yeah, this totally looks as blurry as the last one. Totally.
Yeah, definitely, man. It still has a pop-in issue, but I kind of knew that wouldn't be fixed. But yeah, no, that's a lot less blurry.
You probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nebel on the map.
I've seen a few reactors in my time.
They put a nipple on your map?
But
What?
none with such a
That doesn't make any fucking sense. This bitch is crazy.
Everyone, eventually.
Man, I wish I could
It's
go
just a
on
turn of
trips all
phrase
over
in the
the
Final
world like
Fantasy
you guys.
universe.
Yeah, like dilly dally shilly shally.
Yes.
Though you do learn stuff on them.
That's so cool.
If you're here and you're like, well, I think I already know which is which, I shouldn't stick around. You should, because we still have to do the poll on what people thought after going on today's journey. This is important. It might even come up during Big Think Dimension.
Everything okay? Not going too fast for you, am I?
Of course not. We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
But I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so.
Yeah, I'm sure that the difference is even bigger in the actual open world
Not
areas.
even close to burned out. Not with all the
But-
training I've had.
Guess you really are the best there is.
Yeah, do the rolls.
Starts making link hopping sounds. Cowboy Alpha Tifa must have caused brains to melt in 1997, huh? No, no one was into that. Literally no one.
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice. What do you think?
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
You have 1 minute to predict, chat. Can you figure out which one's which?
Which one could it be?
The true mystery.
You don't know.
Oh, look, it didn't get even lower res when you went to combat.
On now. Bye. Let's finish
this.
That was awesome.
You think?
If this is how it's going to be, there doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
I guess not. You leave it all to me, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
Let's see, currently we have 1.2 thousand points versus 1.2 million points.
They're betting on the upset.
Wow.
What if I click wrong, guys?
Or Dan clicking wrong.
Just gonna look at his hair.
I feel like even the pause menu was really low res in the original game. But that might have been because all your party members are here eventually, and that makes it that way.
Huh. Yeah, probably.
Boy, that's more hair.
Yeah, he should look like the EA Sports coach.
Like, what? That's what blonde people look like. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Do you need help?
No, every blonde person I've ever known looks like that. That's weird. It is such a small number that bet on A that it is rounded to 0%.
Wow.
11 people putting in barely any points, just hoping that I misclick. Bob, Spiff. Is this the pro?
I think this is probably the pro version.
Oh my god. It was obvious, but it also wasn't transformative.
Right.
It solved a lot of problems.
Yeah.
I'm glad it does that.
Right, and I bet it would be a lot more obvious and a lot more, maybe even transformative in bigger areas. I don't know. It's unclear, because there's still a lot of pop-in even in smaller areas like that. So you're not solving that, you're just solving all the goo.
Oh wow, you guys made your points back on that bet? That's crazy. I'm happy for you. And be honest, guys, we booted Call of Duty and went, it looks the same. That's why we didn't do Call of Duty during this stream. Like, we literally booted Call of Duty and it was like, this is the same fucking thing. You think it's gonna fix it?
Oh. I think there's some mysterious thing preventing it from ever locking 60.
Will the game lock 60 frames per second in gameplay? Because whatever, if it drops it at a cutscene,
Yeah, who cares? That's not what this is about.
No. Get your predictions in. You got 1 minute while I go pisser technology. Yeah. What the? What do you mean barely visible?
But there it is.
I mean, we have to.
Yeah, of course. We want to perform.
I can't let you see it yet.
No,
we got 21 more seconds. What are you thinking?
No.
You?
I feel like this is a PS4 game, right?
It is also on PS4. This is the PS5 version.
Uh-huh.
I think it'll hit it.
You think it'll hit it? Okay. The cutscenes are 30. Also, this is pre-rendered.
Yeah, this is not even using in-game graphics at all. It's like pretending.
It's gonna be so funny if it just drops frames during this first fucking fight. Wow. Chaos? They're really evenly split. Chat is really evenly split on this.
started with this.
I didn't because it's a very 13 area.
Right.
Now, it's worth noting that performance problems just happen even when you traverse the fucking castle.
Yeah. Like, that's what I remember the most, not just fighting a boss, because it's usually like a lockdown environment. It's when you're trying to traverse something.
Chet's like, you're really bad at this, Dan. I'm like, I'm really not trying at this, Chet.
Straight up don't remember this. Guess forgot more than I thought. The snack canary. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I thought it just opened on what the beta had. I guess I just also completely forgot.
That's enough.
Oh,
I got a trophy.
You did the thing where you petrify it.
Yeah.
You petrified in one.
Yeah.
He's got the same power as the guy from Visions of Mana.
Why doesn't it
Grizzly! I wonder what he'll use it for. I hope it's not the exact same thing, because that's the stupidest thing ever.
Yeah, this guy's gonna kill himself.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. I had to skip that so we didn't get claimed. I don't want to.
Maybe you can do the first one and then it'll be like, I'm done.
You just had me do this in a boss fight.
Right?
Well, this certainly ran better than it did originally.
Yeah. This is, I remember there being hitches even in this dumb little field.
I'm still just fucking bewildered that it won't let me skip this. That's weird.
Yeah. Put it in resolution mode.
I will, just so we have something going on that's interesting right now. If it'll let me.
Yeah.
Oh no, optimization is probably where it's hidden.
Probably.
Oh man.
I think it might have dropped some frames there when you killed that last guy.
Nah, I didn't do that. Bob, you're sounding fucking absurd. What? Oh, that counted as an additional attack? That seems incredibly...
Sure.
I thought it would be like a cool counter thing. Okay. Holy shit.
Man, another?
That's what I think of your shit. We good. Oh my god.
Lightbringer. That thing you just did. It's cool.
Wow. Yeah, but what if he said that's enough?
What if that's all he could say?
Whoa. Is this keto? No, but it is budget friendly. I'm coming for you.
Okay, that's another game to have the most anticipated list. The that Berserker game.
So this is why they call it
voiced by Ben Starr.
The first Berserker of Kazan or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're good. We can...
Yeah, can we play the game now?
Can we get to a real area? Admittedly, I remember that area running like shit in the demo.
Yeah. which it may have run better in the full game, but not much.
Yeah, I don't actually know. I never did boot the full game. We're good. Yeah, when are they going to make an HD port of Dissidia Duodecim? What's up with that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Thank you.
Oh god, yeah, we even need to do this.
Yeah, there's many cutscenes.
Yeah, the beginning of this game is such a weird mess.
It is, but I hear it totally makes sense by the end of the game why it's a weird
I
mess
don't
and
care
has a
if it
bad
makes-
first impression.
Right, it's like, I don't care if it makes sense. It's still not good. That's the main problem.
It's like, don't worry. I know my girlfriend makes a really bad first impression, but once you get to know her, you'll know why. She's a bitch. Like, wait a minute, you tricked me. I thought there was like a tsundere thing going on. She's just all soon. You tricked me. Oh, God, you.
Yeah, God.
Holy shit. Maybe we should have just downloaded the demo. I think we should have just downloaded the demo.
Maybe you should transfer your save files from the demo.
Hey, okay, we did it!
The Chaos Shrine, finally!
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Let's do it! Chaotically. Man, if we had the PS4 version, it would also get that boost from the visual thing that does.
The machine learning upscale.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, chat's mind's going to be blown when they see the PS5 Pro running PS4 games. That'll blow their fucking minds.
Dagger tutorial now available.
This'll be a walk in the park.
Okay, let's see.
What's in store for us?
Cubes.
Touch cubes.
Cubes. That already didn't run right.
I mean, it could have jumped the camera up a significant amount accidentally during that, Bob. You don't. Maybe it wasn't a frame drop. Maybe it was just a juddery camera movement. We don't know yet. We don't know yet. So far, it seems pretty smooth.
Yeah, no, this is definitely more serious than it was.
Fight again. There you go. It's not gonna matter.
Half in the bag.
That's right, Jack. We're here to review the new Ghostbusters film. What?
There's one down there.
Let's take it.
No, I'm good. Thank you, though.
But battle sets.
No,
Get all your playsets and toys.
I'm just trying to see if this game's gonna shit frames.
Where does all that darkness come from?
Where's all the darkness come from?
Many people have asked me.
Guess the darkness wasn't bad enough.
Ow. It's nice to see it run well.
Yeah.
Nice one, Jack.
Like, it even did that
Let's see
without
what secrets
dropping
this
a lot
place
of
is
frames,
hiding.
which definitely never happened before.
Found a spot to rest.
I'll check it out.
Cubes. I love cubes. Yeah, the crystallizations used to absolutely drop a shitload of frames.
Mm-hmm.
Which was like fine technically because you're invincible.
Right. Technically not in direct control at that point.
So, you know, what are you gonna do? Miss reacting on nothing? Nothing's happening to you. He should have slam dunked it. Like, we all agree
Yes.
a crystal basketball hoop should appear and he should just drop him.
Be a breeze.
See how much fire that thing can eat.
Oh no, I can't believe using fire back on the fire creature has made it grow. I've never seen this before.
If you go to the right there, I think that this place always ran really bad because it had the breakable pillars.
Stay out of the flames, unless you want to get cooked.
Is that what's happening? These are breakable?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and then the main one you break for that portal thing. The darkness hole. So yeah,
Dark mouth.
Dark mouth.
That solves that.
I could do that.
Yeah, that used to run terribly.
Yeah. I'm gonna say it's basically close enough.
Right, yeah, this isn't a perfect lock or anything. We're not gonna say that, but this is fine.
But this is, yeah. Like, it dropped one frame on traversal like a few times.
Right. Like that
was not the problem before. The problem before is that it was constantly shitting frames. It's okay. It's very valuable for us to target the PS5 Pro as a platform years ago when this came out.
I mean, they did that upgrade for Rise of the Ronin. It would be neat to see them going back and do other games.
I mean, this one has game boost and it's running better than the Rise of the Ronin thing.
Right? It's also the scale their games are normally made at, which might be the reason it's able to do it.
I don't wanna. Why are you making me do this?
You have to learn.
Why is it called battle settings? It's a fucking equipment screen, my man. Jesus.
That doesn't sound cool enough.
Wait, do I have to change my class in order to change to mace?
I think just equipping the mace will change your class.
The mace isn't even here.
Can't you hit R2 and go over to it?
Oh. Hermit Club, Killer Knuckles, Mage Mashers. So I guess they meant the Hermit Club?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait.
Oh, did it say...
Change jobs, yes. And then it made me select which job. Okay.
Okay.
No.
Oh, no. Oh, no. We're losing faith.
Let's go.
I don't stand a chance.
I'm worried, Bob.
I guess that's true, Chris. You also set your battle abilities on that screen.
Battle settings is like a very multiplayer phrasing, though. I don't know. You guys gonna, like, kill him, or?
Oh, God.
Man, it'd be pretty cool if you did. I blocked the death explosion. Oh wow, it's burning. Oh, yeah, the flames are causing it to. Okay, maybe.
Right, there's
maybe
still. Yeah, there's still weird issues.
Which way do you think we should go in this, Bob?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Just because of that. Like, if it was just diversial stuff, sure. But if it's going to be, oh yeah, there's effects in this game, and those could be going off at any moment and cause issues.
Mm-hmm.
It's not really what
that.
You know what to do.
Yeah, it's not really locked.
Ignore it and keep moving.
Seriously awesome.
That was seriously awesome.
That was seriously awesome, Sly.
Thank you, Keiko.
Bob, there are too many Keigos showing up at things I'm watching and playing.
Keiko's just too strong a character type. You can't go without him.
I feel like we could live in a Keigoless timeline and it would be fine, actually.
I don't think it's physically possible.
We got company.
I was like, we have no evidence of any timeline without Keigo everywhere.
Right?
Hooray.
What is a Keigo?
I wasn't watching Chugging Bleach.
Yeah, you gotta keep up.
It's okay. When that new episode comes out, you can learn all about what Keigo was doing.
There's a lot of Keigo in the new one.
Uh-oh.
Running low?
No room for mistakes.
This game is running way fucking better than it did.
Yes.
I appreciate it.
And I still feel like a second one of these could be really good.
Oh yeah, no, it'd be nice if they tried again. That'd be really dope. I wonder if they're even interested.
Yeah, with how much
idea.
Square seems to be wanting to not do
a bunch of games.
Right, a bunch of games or smaller scale games. This is obviously smaller scale.
Then Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Yeah.
Yeah, most games ever made are.
And Team Ninja's, you know, the team that cranks out a game every year somehow. Have you thought about reducing your max break gauge?
I have not. He jumped at me like a Mormon, handed me a pamphlet about break gauges.
You're coming from my Mormon claw wounds.
Nice room.
With plenty of places to hide. Stay alert.
So, wait, did I make it across?
I think he walked all the way back, yeah.
Yeah. Where was I supposed to go? Ah. And then I fought them. And then that was a pile of rocks in the way.
Yeah, I think that the other staircase parallels to this one. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even... Okay.
Like one of these that had customizable characters so you could get better drip. Jack can only be Linkin Park core, says Chris.
Better drip than Linkin Park core? This is an impossible goal.
Yeah, either go the full character customization route or go more.
Would you like to elaborate what I'm hearing at?
Or go the route of not having any gear that's visible. Because this is doing the typical Team Ninja thing of, yeah, every single piece of gear you pick up is just something you wear, so you look like an idiot.
No. Leave me alone. No.
I hate bats. Not looking good in the potion department.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
Stay sharp, guys. Oh yeah, this also ran really bad.
This running downhill animation is fucking hilarious.
Yes. So it still hits a little bit there, but not nearly as much as it used to.
Drastic improvement game. Drastic improvement. But
yeah.
Wait a second. That's enough?
That's enough.
It took one. So I'm impressed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not too many games came out this gen that even don't lock 60 frames per second.
Right.
But it's good that the few that did mostly got fixed. Like Elden Ring was, you know.
Yeah, that was very playable.
It was very playable.
Very close.
Just like this is really, really close.
Uh-huh.
What? Can I now magically? Okay. Well, in the battle, I ran into the side of that and it didn't let me go up, but. Okay, so we're good.
Yeah,
we got this. Wow, look at me getting another trophy.
This is lower res than I remember.
Yeah, for me it's.
Oh, I bet we could. Oh, right, that's it. But
are you saving?
I don't know.
It is popping up the red thing when I hit it, but that doesn't seem right. Yeah.
Yeah, it's down there.
Wow. They should definitely make a sound. For like, oh, I saved.
Ahead. Time to go to work.
No. Okay. But we're good.
Yeah.
Now for the weirdest part of this stream, in my opinion.
Okay.
You know what? No, we'll just go through my list of games.
Passed it.
What? They gotta know.
Yeah, they gotta know.
You guys gotta know, like, how much the PS4 or PS5 Pro upscaling improves Mighty Number 9.
Do we turn around or?
Yeah.
No. No, you're good. Okay, so it's been enhanced, you all.
We're enhancing Mighty Number 9. This is the best version now.
It does look pretty clean on that text.
Pretty sharp.
Yeah, it does actually. This does look sharp.
Pretty clean. Wow, look
For
at
people's
that.
reference, 2D elements are probably what gets affected most by this.
Money to come along in years.
But chat, look at how clean the text is. In fact, I need to set this to be full 4K so you can appreciate how clean that text is. Wow.
Wow.
It actually looks still not clean enough compared to how it looks in person. Wow.
Apparently Karya is normal and Cutie Honey is Maniac.
I guess. He's so normal. Okay, I get this. The main actor from Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor plays a live action version of Jankaria.
They would work.
It would work too well. I'm seeing his face now and I can see it, and it's really upsetting me.
Okay, chat.
Professor.
I've seen this game so many times. I'm like, yeah, that looks cleaner.
Okay, here we go, chat. I swear that looks worse on the capture card than it does in reality. Like, look at
Yeah.
Come here and look at this. That literally looks worse.
Yeah.
Oh.
I swear. Certainly, here's worse. How the fuck does that look so much better on that TV? Well, time to get a new capture card. It's the only way, champ.
That means every result from today needs to be shown out when you do the stream again.
I mean, you two were the important part. They just got to make points.
Fair.
What if I hit this, then hit this? Does that do something?
Ugh.
Maybe.
Make points, sad points? Are you trying to say you didn't make any points,
You
Arabeshi?
gotta pay off the prediction from the.
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say that didn't lock 60 frames per second, Bob.
Yeah, no, unfortunately.
But it is really good.
Yeah, no, that's
we don't want to
great.
undersell it.
If I had the time, I might consider playing it if I also bought a PS5 Pro.
This is a very different you in this timeline.
Yeah, no, this movie has a lot more money.
Well, they
Not-
did.
not anymore.
No, that's true.
How do we phrase this poll? Because we need to ask them how they feel about the PS5 Pro at the end of this.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, let's cut to this. Let's just literally phrase it. How do you feel about the PS5 Pro now? Worth it?
Right. Good, but not worth it.
Good, but not worth it.
The biggest fucking waste of your hard-earned
The
money
biggest waste
in years.
of your money. Oh, I can't fit that. Oh, jeez.
This is sucks.
Okay, so currently I have the 4 returns, okay? Worth it? Good, but not worth it. Not interested. Absolute nightmare. I think that covers the spectrum. Is that?
I think so.
I
yeah.
think each person in this room can maybe sign up for one of those.
Money to come along in years.
Okay, everyone, you got 2 minutes on your poll.
Kind of look at the incredible power of Mighty Number 9.
Man, that's so big. Maybe I should contain this gameplay footage.
Oh yeah, it's also running at 4K so terribly.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah, that looks awful.
Yeah, I know. I don't understand, chat. Why have I dropped 12,000 frames?
The PS5 Pro is supposed to prevent this.
Yeah, what the hell? It's okay. The new CPU will fix everything.
I'm trying to remember the area that runs worst in this game is cryo, right? Like her level?
The area that we're in the worst for the last level.
Well, yeah, we're not doing that
far. We're not eating tonight.
Yeah, no, I'm hungry. We're not fucking going all the way to the end of this.
I remember Pyro's level running really bad because of all the explosions.
I mean, on a PS5, it all runs fine.
That's true. Yeah, the PS5 already kind of smooths.
We're here to
out.
appreciate the machine learning upscaling, which honestly looks kind of nice. Worth noting that never looked right. That thing right there, that always looked like ass. I don't. Does it look less like ass if I turn it off, though? Bob, how are you feeling coming out of today?
Pretty unenthused. But at the same time, like, if I were to ever play Dragon's Dogma 2 again, I would want to play that version.
And given how similar Dragon's Dogma 2 and Monster Hunter are on a tech level, you theorize maybe this is a great way to play Monster Hunter.
Right, in 6 months once they figure out how to fix Monster Hunter.
That sure would be apples to apples with fucking Dragon's Dogma 2.
Right.
What was the most impressive game of the night?
As far as improvement?
Yeah.
Probably the Dragon's Dogma or football.
Yeah, football was actually really big. I didn't think it would be.
Football was really big. We were so skeptical.
It's a good but not worth it one with 53%.
Well, at least they did that, which means if the price was way lower.
Right, like this is a thing of like, yeah, I'd probably buy this if it were $200 cheaper at least.
Oh, I'd be on it like white on rice if it was fucking 600 MSRP.
Right. Even one would still have to buy this trash, so actually it's
680.
Yeah, 680. That makes it a lot harder.
Yeah, I'm weirded out. Let's look at my PS4 games. There's got to be. I can filter by. Yeah, okay. So
Robert Landolt.
Does machine learning make Robert Landolt even more beautiful?
Is that possible?
Is that even possible?
We got all the Castlevania games. That wasn't a PS5 version, right?
No. Machine learning upscaling a Game Boy Advance game. Let's go. He looks machine learning upscaled right there.
He does. Why did they? What was that art? That was terrible.
Dude, I don't know. It doesn't match any art they've ever fucking made for him ever before. We gotta enhance it. Oh.
I like that someone else is like Valkyrie Elysium.
God damn it. There's two of you.
Yes, there's me and this
Did you
person
bring
in
it?
chat. I did bring it.
Okay.
I don't think we even installed it on the system though.
Yeah, because I own it on PC. Because, you know,
Game code provided by Square Enix.
looks real cool in 4K. Still doesn't run smooth.
No.
Thank you for that pounding static you could have done something to fix. Thank you. The machine learning will.
Ooh.
That text at the top is really nice, I guess.
Is it on?
Is it in? Damn. Oh no. Do we have a fast forward feature? Oh no. There's no fast forward feature.
They're like, no. It's through it.
No, there's only a rewind. Welp. So if it was drastically cheaper, you might be interested.
Yeah, drastically.
Spiff, this console after taxes in our Principality of Xeon here, $848.
Uh-huh.
If it was, you were saying like 600.
Uh-huh.
Would you even be interested at that point?
No, I already have a PS5.
Yeah, even my 600 estimate is like, well, then I can trade it in for 250 and get close to a price I want to pay.
Bob's like, what if I gave you $150? Can I get a PS5 Pro for $150?
Like if I didn't have a PS5 and it was $600 and came with a disc drive, sure.
So,
in a completely different
different situation.
Right, it was something completely different than what it is. Yeah.
Right. Which maybe in 2 years it will be that.
Except I'll still have a PS5 in 2 years, so still no.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh man, I can't feel anything other than this is in 99% of circumstances a massive fucking waste of $848.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like it goes beyond just premium enthusiast. It really does. At that price point.
I mean, it doesn't even provide the functionality for that. Like the 4090 does insane shit for the insane price it costs.
Uh-huh.
This
waste of your hard-earned money to years.
might be that. Why is Square doing that? Oh no. What is this control scheme? X is jump, circle is whip. Did I swap a thing on that menu when I exited?
Maybe.
Blue after image this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is a game where we want to see the after images.
Yeah.
Again, if they could just make all that technology that's having issues look cool, maybe it wouldn't be as horrible.
Then everyone would be like, this is sick, actually.
Yeah, man. Saga can glow? She really does have psychic powers.
God, Alan Wake was the most disappointing game of the night.
It was.
Probably,
I
yeah.
expected so much better from it.
Well, I mean, I think Silent Hill 2 is the most disappointing as far as...
Yeah,
I expected anything from that and somehow devastated my expectations. So yeah, I guess that was... God, Silent Hill was so bad!
Is it raining? No. They're just doing that.
Yeah, that's the thing. At the end of the day, I spent $848 so that way the occasional dev can just fuck up.
Uh-huh. Man.
I'm really glad we did this. I'm really glad everyone joined us for this.
Right. Great turnout. Very, very happy to see it.
I'm glad we got one stream out of this before I have to go and heavily drink and figure out whether or not I'm returning it.
If you got it from Target, they'll take it back, no question.
That's true. But then I still have the disk drive on my hands.
$80 loss instead of a $148 loss.
Yeah.
But they both start with 8, and I'm bad at math.
Pat, is that you?
See, I bought one PS5. And then I got another one. So it's like I got a free PS5, I think.
Yeah, we're just scalp the disk drive.
How much for this drive? $848 US.
Yes, this is how I win. Let's see who's live here on Twitch. I'm gonna go get some burger.
Yeah, I forgot to bring any extra food today. I'm starving.
I'm making a lot of burger.
Burger and milkshake. Burger and milkshake. Chat, how much do you know about bripes?
Is that a new visual technology?
No.
No, it's a coffee technology.
It's a coffee technology, these bripes. You're going to learn a lot about bripes over on The Last Seahorses channel, where they are briping it up. I hope you're very excited. You're about to become even more edified than you were by the PS5 Pro stream. I'm gonna edify myself a fucking cheer wine, a huge cheer wine, and 2 burgers at minimum. See you all later. Bye.